Alrighty, boys. How are we doing today? How does it feel losing the FUV gun? Are you going to gamble div cards? Can you gamble? Wait, what do you mean gamble? Did he gamble div cards to get his mirror? Like a bitch. Is that what happened? Okay. Well, he won. There's no race. Okay, listen. I remember now. We still have this Soul Taker 14 div axe up in our manor, right? So we need to get some gold scubaing. Incoming torrent of you lost the FUV gun, Lamaus. That's fine, man. The fuck is this? Wait, what? Is this, wait, was there a patch? Wait, what's the patch notes? Scuba void stones? What the hell? Wait, how do you get those? Actually, what the hell? You can add 60 extra quant now? Alright, so we're testing scuba, it sounds like. Lil Gup did not read the patch notes. Does anyone have a link to it? Let's take a look here. Six new cursed ducats. Holy shit. 3 cursed ducats that can be stocked in a voyage planner at a time, each granting a stacking amount of toughness, quantity dropped, and rarity dropped. Each cursed ducat has a specific difficulty modifier that affects monsters found in your chart, voyages, and ducat. The intent here is for players to pick up and choose specific cursed ducat downsides that at least affect their character. You get your first ducat after defeating Velka. Players who've already defeated Velka can speak to Valerie. Okay, subsequent ducats will be found in certain monster and objects within voyages or charts where you have cursed socketed ducat. Ah. Lower damage on several enemy mercenary skills. Monster trapped in essence can be interacted with abyssal crystals. So none of these bugs matter. So essentially the only change is that there's void stones now for scuba. Sending love from Tel Aviv. What's up, Raisin Bran? Is there any way to guarantee the next ducats? Or is it just like you have to find them in the voyage? They're mid unless someone found a certain juice tech? Well, I'm sure they still give they have to still give something, no? They have some amount of effect on them, right? Increased quant, for example, makes your general juice just better. Yeah, they give more shitty loot. Okay. The loot before was far from shitty. You sneak into Exile San in your snoot case. What? Unless you're hitting good boxer, lucky version, all their scuba wasn't that amazing? No, it was pretty good still. It was actually pretty amazing. It was like 30 plus div an hour. Say wallahi, you got a trim buh. What the fuck? Farmer, I have a new song request. Play Promises by Nero. Song request. Seek me into ExileCon in your suitcase is what I meant. Wait, aren't the tickets for ExileCon like super cheap? Or do they already sell out? Sold out? Damn. Alargy bought them all. He's scalping their asses, Habibi Chud. What is your barber's job? My barber's job is to plow your fucking mom, man, okay? Oh, ExileCon isn't even ticket price, it's the plane ticket price low? Yeah, that's true. But I'm assuming this guy like lives near like in New Zealand or some shit. Hairline looking wild today. Hair looks good. Hold up. Hold up. They're low-key be looking like I'm looking like a snack right now, no? You snack, not a snack. There's my favorite How to Warrior Go Deep Dive. Wait, so are the changes to scuba pretty much just like you get more quant now, that's it? So it's just like a flat buff atop across the top. You need to use the Ducats? Yeah, but like the Ducats just give quant and shit, right? Ubu was the only good mechanic to farm, everything else is ass, that's the problem. Why the fuck did they buff it again? I thought Abyss was the play. Not Ducat. Wait, isn't it like wait, does anyone know how do you find the other Ducats? Is it you just have to run voyages? Ducket? It's not Ducket, man. Ain't no way it's pronounced Ducket. Chicken McDucats. Ducock. I'm down for Ducock. I'd believe Ducock over Duckett any day, man. Duckett sounds like the fucking, you know, in Glorious Bastards when he's like Bongiorno. Sound like that shit, man. They literally pronounced it multiple times during the reveal. I thought that was just the Aussie accent. Okay, we're almost there gold-wise. Or New Zealand. Iwi. Good scarabs. Where's your clam? $250% more loot login, bro. The one who caught in, you should get another 2 during charts. Okay. Or during voyages, you mean? No, during charts? The one who caught is in, no? It's oh. Alright, well we learned that you gotta put it in. Alright. Well. Everybody makes this, like, now we all know. Like, isn't it good that we learned this today? Like, think about it like this, alright? If it wasn't for me saying that and we all laughing at it, there's probably like 50 chatters in chat who are just like me, right? And we're making the same mistake. I crawl so that you guys can walk, yay or nay? Right? You're welcome, boys. We get an 07 for my sacrifices to humanity. Like, truly standing on the shoulders of giants here, no? Wait, where the fuck are the Ducats, though? I want to wake up in a new Ducati. What the hell? Okay, plan voyage. You here, you here? Found divine font in voyage yesterday twice. Pog 0 divines. Yikes. You can press Alt to see all? I did not know that. What the hell are the, Have you put it in yet? Oh my god, Divine Altar, we're rich. Buffgun walked so little Guff could creep? What the fuck? What world do we live in where I'm the creep and Fubgun's just the walker? Shit. We did not bank before we started this. That's a disaster. I wish your Atlas nodes could affect like strong boxes and shit down here. That would be nice. Wait, did Sushi actually get banned? I saw that it was on Exiled Again, but I wasn't sure if that was just like a meme or not. He actually got banned? No, he didn't. He quit? Makes more sense. I'm pretty sure they never banned for like for crafting things like that. Unless it's like Giga. Dude, she just quits every day? Maybe he's just stuck in the sushi chair? This was kind of a bad voyage, no? We also didn't drop any of the new things. Love got a mirror farming ritual, sad. Love got a mirror by House of Ear Gamble, that one guy. Is it a new haircut, bro? Come on, man. Tell me I look clean, chat. I'm ready for it. Tell me, holy fuck, the barber cooked. Oh, we did get a Ducat. Nice. Wait, how much reward is like the increased reward? Like, is it... I mean, there's no way it's not worth it, right? To click. Unironically mid as fuck. Don't worry about the reward, only worried about your chopped hair. The hell? Is it a naval hardcore chat angle or what? Unironically mid as fuck. So the new Ducat changes don't do anything? Because like it's the Ducat changes are literally just for mobs, right? They don't affect any of the tile loot. Like, is it just affecting mobs, or does it affect the general quant as well? It's just mobs? Oh my god, no one's killing just mobs, man. It barely does anything, feels unchanged. Wait, are we sure it's not global? If it's global, that's actually massive. We're just here for the gold, so we don't really care too much. What do you expect in this Poverty League? It's just monster toughness, which is 20% quantity and rarity each. What do you need gold for? It's because we need to buy, like, we got a tier 0 unique from the Perandus guy. So we need to just get some gold in order to buy it out. It's like 20 div or some shit. No, it's like 15 div. How's this ZTM going? It's going really well. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, yeah, it's Poverty League. Yeah, there's not a lot of tinks, but I don't know, man. Are we just... Is a man just as how many tinks he has? Or how many tinks he could have? You know what I mean? Like, should we limit ourselves? Yeah. Didn't look like Poverty for what? For FUB? What's your problem with it? What? Whether he House of Mirror, Gambit, and dropped the Mage Blood. like the fucking glaze is a little bit too high, no? Like, please, just stop doing tricks on it. That's all I ask. Dude, I feel like these Ducats, like, there's no downside to them, no? Or like the downside is like so minimal. I guess the upside is also pretty minimal, no? %10 pen is minimal. You just don't run that one. Oh. Like extra damage, who cares? A little bit extra. I don't know. It just feels kind of like. Yeah, there's also no map effect scaling, so 10% is just 10%, but like, you don't even have to run that one. 10% is probably the worst one, but like, increased damage, gain is elemental, like that's not a big deal at all. Goal? That worth anything this league? Piles, me. Give them to me. I love me some gold piles, man. The only slice here thing I found below was triple ghosted essence mobs. Maybe I'm not, like, I'm also not juicing, like, the maps themselves so much, so maybe that's the issue. But it doesn't really feel like there's much, like, charts, there's so much juice for the charts, right? It's like, I guess the Ducats could be bad. I feel like there are other stuff to juice as well, right? We need Shakira? Yep. Dude, I need Shakira in my life as well. Big armor level 21. Might. Ooh. Wait, these actually drop some good ass gems, no? Chaos orbs. Shitter ass loot. Diviners. Can I get an apothecary or some shit? Can I get a maybe lucky for the one time? A lot of Brian Hook's Ducatis. Stop. Smite needs to be Vol Smite? Almost. Does it need to be Vol Smite though? Or does it prefer to be Vol Smite? You feel me? Oh shit. Did not touch like any lanterns. Helix mattress saved my marriage. Good, little gup. Good. Fuck, we're not getting enough gold actually. We need like what, 5.5 mil? With this time investment, you'd be at a mere easy in Ziggurat, but I don't want to run Ziggurats the whole time. $5.5 mil for what? It's for our Brandis. To buy out the tier 0 unique we have in Brandis. Let's see. Do we have all of the all of these things? Oh, we're still missing 2. Scarab drop. An additional scarab. Ooh. Not a lot of gold rows in this challenge. I think I am, but like, I don't know. I can just farm the gold myself pretty easily, so why not? Just do a little bit of scuba. It's good dip per hour, you know? Really good dip per hour, and you get like a fuck ton of gold, so I feel like it's kind of like inefficient for me to... Ooh, Baldos. You know, pay money for gold when I can just farm it myself while also making a good amount of currency. Did Fub already get a mirror? If so, yes. I've got no clue, actually, how he got the mirror. I think he did get a mirror. He was farming ritual, people are saying in chat. He gambled House of Mirrors? Okay. Are the jewel jars expensive? Yeah, they're like 60C each. But normal charts, you get a good amount of gold anyways, so it doesn't really feel necessary for me to go and farm or go and pay for gold rotas or pay for the gold charts. But I can just make the gold passively and make a ton of money too at the same time, right? In-game mechanic equals not playing the game? What? Rome. Who won here? There was no raid. My god. Oh my god. You guys are actually pissing me off today. Ooh, roomies? You actually read chat, you wouldn't be confused. We ban Deso. We start off the day on a good note. Just give him a 3-day timeout. Just ban fat gooners. When delve to mirror, I don't know. I don't like doing one like content to 0 to mirror. And delve is like too much time investment to get started, right? You have to like really, you gotta get to like 400 plus delve to even like start making decent currency. That's the problem with delve. Wait, that was a lot. That was 4K. Did that guy just drop 4K? Fucking, what's it? He just dropped 4K sulfur, no? Oh, God. $7K, he dropped 3K plus 4K. That's nuts. King's March to mirror when? Oh, we gotta remember to do our mappers. That unique mob drops 4 to 5K sulfur since day 1. Interesting. The Supreme Strength Stacker gloves are online. Jesus. Anything good? Do you guys even check for the div shrines or the div borders? I don't even look anymore, man. What div border? Low, exactly. Light and support. I wonder, is there any way you can actually use these new Ducats to make it like to change up the farm in here? Probably not, right? Because you never farm mobs in this place. Why was Sushi banned? I don't think he was. I think it's just a meme. Old pile. You don't have a shit build, you kill the mobs anyways? Yeah, but like, the mobs don't really drop any loot. It feels like almost all your loot comes from like chests down here. When you actually do get loot from mobs, it's usually because of, oh shit. Ooh, Tech Dex. Yeah, it's from chests, man. All the loot is chests, is it not? Day 5, you're only at 220D, you have 33D per hour strat, the math ain't math and unk. Ooh. Listen, buddy. You don't just do one strat, man. Like, I don't have that level of tism, right? I can't just run one strat over and over. And I can't just sit in the hideout like you do and farm all my currency that way, little gup. Like, I think I've checked on your stream, Lance, like, probably 20 times in the last 5 days. I've not seen you in a map one time. All I do is seeing you failing crafts. Failing crafts and Malden. And then maybe eating some Cheetos. It's a cheese cube plus fail strat or fail craft angle from my boy. Wish you had the currency to fail as many crafts as me. Bogged? Like, we all know about the Lance overnight tech, man. Like, where do you think I discovered it from? Was the time zone difference between me and Lance probably like 1 hour at most? Watermelon, what's up, man? Day 5 and only at 5 wheels of cheese that you have a 33 blocks of cheese per hour strat. This ain't math in Lance. Pretty sure we live on the same street. Yep. We don't live that close, but we live in the same time zone, I think, actually. I think Lance is EST as well. At least it was just Turtle. 1 hour. 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 scuba shit? I don't know, chat. Like, are there any non-doomers in chat who can tell me, like, what's the upside of this, of the buffs? Like, it can't just be like we go from 0 ground loot to now like 0.5. Literally nothing. No, I said non-doomers. Non-doomers, please. Like, tell me, what's like... Bro, I'm telling you. Like, surely something positive had to have come out from this buff, man. Surely. This is truly a throwaway league for GGG. No, like they're think about it like this. We have like 100+ more quant for monsters in the scuba arena, right? Like, our best scientists, if we put them on this, are, I'm sure, able to find something good to do with this. Last I checked, 0 times anything is still 0. Is it really just a 0 times 0 angle? Like, I refuse to believe they give us 100. Wait, is it 150 quant? How much quant do we actually get from the Ducatis? $60? That's it? Like, ain't no way it was just 60, man. Silly boy. Okay, so the changes are literally nothing then. It's literally a no diff angle then. Am I correct in saying that? Were the doomers right? Did the doomers win, chat? GG speedrunning PoE1 to end of service. Better a doomer than a fub gooner. At least you now get anomalies from spamming voyages. Wait, do you really? No, Lamau? Oh, why would you give me hope like that, man? Like, why would you give me hope just to take it away immediately? Like, what can a man gain from that? Serious question. What can a man gain from just giving someone hope like that and just taking it away viciously? For literally no reason. Like, what's the upside here, buddy? Huh? What's the fucking upside here? You want to see a grown man cry or some shit? Is that what you want to see? 'Cause I'm close. I thought we were gonna get like a 50 div per hour scuba strat, man, but like that ain't happening. It legitimately is not happening. All Flame Scarab is 40 div per hour. All Flame Scarab? What the fuck is that? Is that the Abyss tech? You need 600 div investment. Oh my god. Is this the 70 div to make 60 div strat? Ooh, divine. Ooh, another. What the hell? Might be a print divines angle, chat. I feel like scuba is just like the Mirage strong boxes of last league, no? I click a box, I get a divine, insane. Right? Pretty nice though, no? I think the most tinks I've ever gotten have been from scuba. This league, at least. Operative? Ooh, diviners? Have you seen this one? Holy, is it fucking Booba or what? I mean, it's Johan, it's gotta be Booba, no? Okay. Okay. The fuck? Alright, we'll add it. That's actually pretty funny. Like, this one's actually pretty funny. We'll add that shit. Laval 1-to-1 of Farmer. Can we get a fucking Habibi Chud? Or can we get Habibi Cheese of Lance? Can someone make that happen, please? I want to see Habibi Cheese. Make that happen, Captain. X the Chud X. You don't need to at me, brother. I added the fucking emote. Treasure clam. Why does treasure clam sound so inappropriate, man? Like, is it a sick mind angle, or is it just like, am I onto something here? I'm onto something? Add that, Habibi Chud. Add what? You're adding emotes? What is this? Dog. We're not adding Gooner emotes, man. Alright? We're trying to get our 1.0 female watch rate to 1.5. Okay? Wait, has anyone tried the cute dog strat for this? Is the cute dog strat good? Is that the Anchorfield one? Biggest streamer in PoE is a gooner. You gotta be a gooner to make it big. I think that's not true. If the biggest streamer was a diddler, would you have to be a diddler to make it big? No. Reacts ancient orbs. What the hell? What is that? Divine orb. Ooh, divine orb from a random mob drop. That's the fucking buff diff right there, no? My loot from one Anchorfield run, pretty good. Hog. Oh, 07 that guy. 07 that guy. Rip Bozo. Rip Bozo is fucking correct. We give Anchorfield a shot, chat? Sushi banned for the glove craft? I don't think he is. I'm pretty sure it's a straight allow it govna angle on the on that kind of shit. Like, they don't ban for that. Is your Merc capped entities? No, not yet. We're low investment still. We're only like 60 div investment right now. Eventually it will be, though. Man, PoE is such a fun game, dude. Like, yeah, I know, worst retention rate since Kalandra, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like this game is, like, even like the worst fucking PoE 1 league is still such a good game. There is something nice about just zoom, 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 vroom, vroom, vrooming. Worst PoE 1 league still better than Poo 2 LAAAANCE. Okay, I wouldn't go that far, man. Let's settle down there, bucko. Like, don't you know it's not cool to hate on Poo 2 anymore? Did you not get the memo, Lil Gup, or what? Yet. Like, your favorite streamers all like Poo 2 now. You can change your opinion. I don't care. I hate it because I think the game is bad. Hey, hold on. We have got a free thinker here. Oh no, we didn't light it? Fuck. Disaster. Wait, we only got 13k Deadman Sulfur from this run? That's not good. So these are just towers renamed. They outplayed the players. Yeah, but what about Expedition, huh? What about that? Little Gup? Wait, how much are Anchorfield charts? Are they giga expensive still? One div each? Yikes. That's a lot. Is it worth it? Be honest with me, boys. You do anchor if you just want to feel something. Takes long if you scout out all the altars and anchors. Oh my god, look at how many gold piles there are. Holy shit. That was actually huge. That was actually massive, man. We have enough now. Get out of this undersea hellscape. So wait, anchor field, the way that works is it just makes it so like the surrounding areas, like the adjacent areas have chests, right? Or additional. Is it strong boxes specifically, or is it all chests? Shit, how much gold do we get this map? What do you think about harvest at the moment? I think it's mid. I mean, I tried some harvest. It was like 20 div an hour. Holy, doubled your money. Not gonna lie, that haircut's kind of hot. X the farmer, X chud. Mine hell, chat. How did we get such little loot on this run, man? This is our whole loot for this voyage? Oh god, get me out. You got a lot of gold though. Okay, we're at 6 million gold. I think we can call it here. Okay. The important thing and the reason why we're in this scuba is in like an hour, we were able to make enough gold to come here. Horrendous. Soul Taker. How much are these worth? 13 div now. Not bad. Not bad at all. And then we can come here to the gambling district. 5 mil for 13D XD. What? It's fine, man. What else are we gonna use the gold for? Venter, Strongbox, and 10 div. Wait, I did not know one scroll of wisdom was an option. Oh god. 20 stack deck. That's not bad. And GG. 11k gold. We spent 600k gold to get 11k back. And boom. That's actually not even bad. One divine ore, we can't complain about that shit. Okay, let's pick up our wisdom scroll, man. We need that. All right. What stratagem are we going to be doing today then, chat? Rest in peace, all of our gold. Oh, wait, hold on. You know what we actually do need to do? We need to check on our King's March mappers. Walking to the portal like a good boy. You're kidding with me. I don't think we've had a single King's March mapper just finish the fucking job, man. They keep on getting abducted. Are my King's March mappers the biggest chuds of all time or what, man? Wait, one thing I want to test out is potentially... Ooh, insta sold. Very nice. Put it for a div less, though. Okay, how much currency? We have 20 div raw. Can we craft a Giga Glove here? That shouldn't be that hard, right? Test out heist. I'll give you my heist gear. No, I don't want to do heist, man. Like, come on. Heist? We might as well be running Habibi Chud. We should get some gear upgrades, though. How much is a Foulborn Red Dream? $25 divines. I don't know if we can afford that. I mean, we can. We should just buy that. How much are our tattoos, though? It's actually kind of cheap. Have I tried out beast farming recently? Wait, how much are Black Morgans? They're only 2 div. I don't think it's worth it if Black Morgans are only 2 div. Wait, I think it could be worth it. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, do we do beast farming? Is it just Black Morgans that are worth anything? Why are reds 1.5 div a set? Wait, any random reds are 1.5 div a set? That can't be right. Used for landmines? Reds on their own don't do anything. Used to scam yellows. No, that can't be right. Beast. These actually aren't that expensive. Right. Foulborn Red Dream, 25 diver. Nice. Looks like you haven't slept in 5 days. Really? 5 days, no sleep. This shit actually doesn't give us that much life. Okay, it gives us quite a bit. Okay, hold on. He gives us a good amount of life. Hold on. With the tattoos... With the tattoos and 7% life, we go from 15,665 to 16,435. So this actually gives us like 1k life. It's actually pretty good. Just want to say thanks to you for streaming this league. I skipped because I'm focused on work, but here with I had so much fun. Thanks so much. I got you, Danielle. Not a paid chatter either, by the way. Is there 8C? We're rich. Oh, it's Pen. 10C, we're also rich. How are we picking these up, man? 9C for a goal. Ooh, max roll? Oh, wait, hold the goddamn phone here. Max roll Roomy. We might be back. Thunderstorm. Absolute dog shite. The hoop. Why did Gunlord Supreme beat you in ZTM challenge? Please advise. Okay. He dropped a Medge Flood day 1. Then he did card Gamba to a mirror. Like, what am I supposed to do there? Is there a way to refund all in the in this tree here or nar? Yeah, from Kirak. We don't have enough gold. We don't have enough fucking gold. All right, whatever. It's fine. We do have, what's it called, though? Oh, we don't even need to refund all, right? Just need to refund this, 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 this. I mean, we're running a white map strat, right? We are running a white mapu stratu for beasts, unless I'm mistaken here. Oh my god, bruh, not more white maps. Capturable beasts in your maps have Bestyle Rage. Wait, where's the beast thing that allows you to there's a beast that like allows you to pick like wilds or whatever. Left. Pronounce bestiality. Look at this strat. What is this? What's he farming? A corner top left. Wait. What's the one to get decent mercs? Fuck, that's what I was gonna do. It's this one for Black Morgan for BMs. Wait, I was thinking we go. Wait. My idea was we go heist, beasts, plus mercs. I'll give you my BM. But is that what Tuna's doing as well? Tuna is noob? No, Tuna's not a noob, dude. That guy's a genius. A lot of PoE streamers are like actually smart people. No glaze though. Then we go up here, I think. Einar. Recent maps found. I don't know if that matters. We don't care about quantity at all, right? We don't care about map modifiers at all. Do care about heist. Any more heist nodes? Why should you get banned? It's because we touched ourselves at night. We couldn't even sacrifice a little gooning for our boy Sushi. I'm sickened by ourselves. We couldn't just keep it in our pants, man. The good man had to suffer. Is there a merc chance? 100% chance already to be inhabited by a thing. We can take no, interlined is not good. Because aren't KB mercs interlined technically? Or nar? They're all? Yeah, they're all. So like when removing int. So removing int is fine then, it sounds like. Any block lessens the chance? Not real. Oh, so you don't want to block. So if you block any, it lessens the chance for KV. You can just use one Beastier Scarab to have Einar. It's been tested, you don't block anything. Okay. Smudge. We have guaranteed Einar. Okay, so we're going Einar, Infamy, or Mercs plus what? Is there anything else we can throw in on the side? Shrines for speed, that's it. Is there nothing we can throw on top here? Do Maven Conquerors with it? Essence Beast Trust. Oh, you still want the nodes leading to the blockers? Waste of time. I'm doing Maven Conk right now. Do Essences if you want. Or Lush. Okay, we can do Svalin. We can do Svalin Cope as well, right? Do ores instead of speed with Refiner's Bargain. Refiner's Bargain. What the fuck is that? Murder Dust. Granted. Sulfite found in your maps is granted as ore at 10% of the value. I don't know if this is worth it. Very worth if King's marching. Herald Tats are 3 div each. It's good, but takes a while to smelt. What do we get out of then? We have 2 shitter points here. Care about ore amounts, right? Remove shaping things on both sides. This is kind of like, I guess going for this doesn't make sense, right? Because even if we do hit like a good shrine, we won't get any loot from it because we have 0 juice on our maps, right? You go with packed energies. When you interact with sulfite veins or chests in your maps, gain sulfite intoxication. Okay. Wait, isn't there another Nico thing where you get like you get sulfite instead of, or you get ore instead of sulfite or some shit? Refiner's bargain. Oh, so okay, yeah, okay. Wait, but then what are we running? Our scarabs will be 3B scarabs, Nico, and then infamy. %8 chance to contain Nico. Watch this first alert. I hate my life, man. I actually hate my life. This one's useless. Double sulfite is good, right? Are these useful? These are just Nico chances. What's the point of shaping mountains plus of skies? Wait, what do you mean shaping? Is that? These ones? I guess we don't need those, yeah. Yeah, we can drop these now. The sulfite infusion doesn't get converted, right? This is dead for what we want to do. Is there Nico out right now? 16. I don't think it's possible for us to get max Nico chance, right? Drop shrines you can, but here's the thing, like we can just go Nico, it's fine. Nico's so cheap, right? Sulfite scarabs, these are 125 each. Because like, all we're gonna be running is essentially East. So we have four, like these are our 4 scarabs, 2 herds, 1 duplicating, 1 infamy, and then we have 1 open one, right? Like there's literally nothing of value that we can put in the open one. Are there any good merc ones? Wait. Wait, what if we do alliances too? Wait, hold up. We could do alliances as well, no? Do you want unique scarab? No, we don't really care about the unique scarab, right? Do we? I don't know. Do we want unique scarab? That scarab was like 100 C. Wait, is it really? It's like 55. It's like 57 C, man. It's like free. Either that or we can go the unique. What is it called? Renown? Oh, these are pretty expensive. I'm not sure. You do if you do infamy? Yeah, if we go, I think infamy plus alliance would be pretty good, no? Then we would need the what's it called nodes? We would need the rogue exile nodes. Check your merc chance. My merc chance is good, I think. 100 100% chance, yeah. We need this though. Yeah, we do need it. Where we have what is it called? Rogue Exiles? 2 Rogue Exile bodyguards? Are we overcooking here? Are we overcooking here? Because like ideally we don't want to full clear the map. If all mercs are infamous plus unique and you hit 20 Rogue Exile, it's crazy. I think it's work. It's all cohesive. You're adding way too much. But here's the problem is that... No, I think it's fine because you will be full clearing the map regardless because we're doing beasts, right? The maps per hour strat. I feel like yes and no. Because like if we can add Rogue Exiles in, I think the farm is actually not even that bad. Or Exile. Beast or Merc and Exile. Yeah, I don't know if Ore is the play. I think we drop out of Ore and then we just do full Rogue Exile. In Legion and Breach, you'd be printing. Don't you want infamous node merc nodes? No, because we're doing infamy, so all of them are already infamous. Here's the thing: do we want ores though? I feel like ores is a bait, right? Fallen chance though? Fallen chance is kind of fake. Auras are ass? Yeah, I'm thinking auras might be a bait here. And then we just go all into lost shipments drop div quite often, but how often do you get a lost shipment? Ritual is OP for real, for real. Or is passive income. Okay, wait. I got 6 div from 400 maps from lost shipments, including a fracturing orb. Okay, so this is a gigabait. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It's so much investment. Wild Rogue doesn't have 50% chance for additional rewards. We don't care about that, I don't think. That it for Rogue Exiles on the map? What is this? Bucket destructive play too. No, that's too much. That's too much shit. But now we have 10 points left, chat. Wait, where do we put our 10 points? Oh no. Shrines? We're already fully invested into shrines. Scrying orb? Wait, what's scrying orb? At current fallen prices and without trash lost in bar, it's never worth going ores if you do the math. Wait, what do you mean by scrying orb? Is there scrying orb chance here? One in 25 chance for a scrying orb? You can't even... Oh, fuck. Aren't those like so worthless though? Will we be completing bosses? I'm not sure. $10 points. Heist. Page is 3D. I mean, I guess we could go here, right? For chance, this chance, this chance. Something like that. Call it a day. Thoughts? Will you do sheets for farms? I guess we could start doing that. Nuke this whole tree at this point. Rename 3.29 farms. Beast plus Merc plus Rogues plus Heist. Farm. Atlas. Gasms. Holy fuck, I just got a fracturing orb from shipments. He wasn't lying. ChatGPT generated this tree. Scarabs. Oh no, what is it? Beast. Duplicating. God, these are fucking expensive though. You have 2 divine orbs to our name. So it's 2x herd, 1x duplicating, 1x duplicating, 1x infamy, 1x, what's this other one called? Alliances. Jesus Christ, that's expensive. Should we be concerned at how expensive this shit is? Because alliances are like giga expensive, no? It's actually not even that bad. Wait, where's all my currency? 1 second, we need to break up some shit. Baldos. Is this gonna be worth doing though? I'm not. Okay, there's like definitely some parts that I'm not sure about. Like I'm not sure if these alliances are worth. Like the alliance actually just might be a turbo bait, right? Farming Merc is losing money. Everyone's farming them too, so nothing is selling. We're not farming them for the actual contracts. The idea here is like obviously contract, but also just like the loot. All right, wait. Hold on. Where do we do this? Is it City Square? Is that the premier white map farming spot? If we're doing City Square, do we just throw on astrolabes too then? Probably, right? Nah, it's better to drop them. Is it? If you're doing destructive play, we're not doing destructive play. We're not doing destructive play. We will be killing the boss though, because it's free. But we're not gonna be doing destructive play. You drop so many? Huh. You don't really benefit from the astrolabe mobs? Oh. But even like is boss rush Templar not worth it anymore? Like, is this not profit on average to do a Templar astrolabe? I genuinely don't know. Not really, no. Okay. It is? Ah, no, we don't even have points for it. If you're lower left and not running astrolabes for the jackpot, the game has consumed your soul and you're a bad person. Well, another problem is we don't actually have enough points to get here. We'd have to drop Altered Prophecy and... which is fine. You have to spec into synth stability at the top. Yeah. Altered Prophecy is shit. Yeah, especially for City Square, right? We just go like this. Then we have 2 points that we can just shove straight up into our butt cheeks. Oh wait, we need to go big game. What the hell? What were we thinking, chat? No big game? If we drop this, we can drop that too. Okay, then we're back to the same problem if we have too many points left over. Fuck. We don't need Kalgur anymore, right? We can drop this. 7 points. We can go here. All right. I think this is it, right? This is it. Okay. Which one of you fucks? Wait, what's up? Creator Cope is huge. I've dropped 7 Svallens this league. What the hell? Do you show your Merc after this? My Merc is just this. He's really, really simple. Path of pathing for Atlas making? No. You not want to spuck into Wilds? Wilds. This one? Wilds is, These are Black Morgans, right? Yeah, we should spec into wilds. Yeah, good call, good call. Do you do or recommend any Mercs trade link? Ooh, I don't really do I have a Merc trade link? No, I don't have mine, unfortunately. That would be good though. I think what's his face made a really good. Who's the guy? Narrow? Narrow. I think Narrow has a really good video on the Merc trade links, and like what you want and shit. We need some more currency, or liquidity, I should say. How much are ancients? If these we have 40. Chromatics. What is our currency? Oh, is it all in scarabs right now? Fuck, I think it is. We have so many scarabs we need to sell. Okay, we can just sell like the expensive ones. Should be able to buy us a lot. How many of these do we want to do though? Infamy. $40 maps maybe is enough? I'm not sure if that's enough though. $16. We only need 6 more. 6, 112, 113 for 2. That should be enough actually. Okay, we can do a 40 map test here. Love your new haircut. Thank you. Finally. How does it feel losing to Fuvgun after a 1-day head start? Rage bait. The rage bait used to be believable, chat. We need 2 more. We have white maps. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, awesome. Just need 5 more. Okay. Okay. Oh, you paid for this cut, Laval. How are you in charts with all 3 scuba stones? I haven't really been doing much charts. The scuba stones don't really add much, I don't think. Like the new Ducatis don't do much for the scuba strat, right? Because it's about killing mobs, and like the mobs don't drop any loot, so 0 times whatever is still 0, right? At least that's what I was told. Okay. All right, here we go, boys. This is our homebrew dog shit dumb fuck unga bunga strat. All right, we are going 2x bestiary of herd, 1x duplicating, 1 infamy, 1 surprising alliances. Our tree is like the most dent unga bunga thing you've ever seen in your life. We're going beasts, right? Beasts with big game, wilds, natural selection. Then we're going mercs for infamy. And we're going rogue exiles. I repeat, we're going rogue exiles for alliances. Are we idiots? Perhaps we are. And then on top of that, we're going heists. So this is beasts, heists, rogue exiles with mercs and normal mercs and heist lockers. Surprisingly, alliances is going to be a money lost without anarchy scarabs. Anarchy scarabs. Fuck, I think you're actually right. Okay, I don't think alliances is the play. We take out, wait. Templar astrolabes are 15C net profit right now and 95C each. 15C net profit? Wait, what, is it 110C net or 110C EV on Templar scarabs? This is the reason Fub won the race. Dumbass strats. Like, come on, man. Like, we're not here. First of all, there's no race, man. We're just here to have fun. Like, guys, there's more to life. It's about the journey, not. We just banned this guy. Like, why am I getting baited? Like, we're doing a quick audit on this fuck. 108 messages. Best thing to probably do is re-roll a better build. Low. Okay, hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. Karma for all the swastikas. You want to know what's not worth it? This fucking craft. Okay, yeah. All right, audit complete. Audit fucking complete. Where is he? I need to find his ass now. Wait, chat. Wait, what was his name? Wait, what was his name? I can't find him. Oh, we lost his ass. His name was Desolai. Okay, hold on. It's Desolai? Hold the fucking phone here. All right, he survives. He survives due to my dent. Okay, I think you're right. I don't think it's worth running alliances. I think alliances is a bait here. Wait, fuck. If alliance is a bait, we need a respec. No, because like, why do we have fucking mercs then? Like, are we idiots? It's like, what is the average amount of fucking rogue exiles we're seeing on tree? Like none. Like, are we idiots, chat? Okay, we should go back. Okay, we should go back to Kalgura then. No. We uninvest out of rogue exiles and we go back into Kalgur. Time out. Time the fuck out, chat. Fuck rogue exiles and we go back into Kalgur. And we Svalin coat. Like goddamn idiots. Wait, hold on. Is Templar Astrolabe really 110 Chaos EV? That's so low. Where are we getting these numbers from? Have you heard of the Forbidden Beast Essence Farm? Don't bait me right now, okay? We need to lock the fucking please no baits. I beg you guys. I'm actually on my hands and knees like your mom right now, begging you to not bait me. Tiny Elephant, thank you for the prime. Oh, wait, this is the guy? Did we take his prime and then just ban his ass, chat? Nelly, thank you for the prime. I don't know why you're talking about birth and babies, but I'll take the primers. You goddamn freak. All right, then we just go Nico for our last thing, right? Wait, is Gansey here? From 400 maps, you will get 15 C profit from the vault, not including the scarabs, other shit. It adds to the map, so it's not worth it at current prices. However, you'll need to do big quant. Okay, so it looks like this isn't worth it. And we can just invest this into more ore. Is Farmer fuckable with the new haircut? Like, please, man. Like, what are we saying? Like, what the fuck are we saying? Like, we just think for like 1 millisecond here on what the fuck we're saying. This is turning into Sushi's chat. Where do we put these points then? We have 2 puntos left. Dos puntos. 4. The tier of minions on the top left and right. Tier of minions. The fuck does that mean, chat? Shaping skies? Oh, this shit? Oh, we actually do want shaping mountains, right? Does more rare monsters mean we have more chances for rare beasts or no? Blueprints? We're already all in on blueprints. We have literally every good blueprint node already. No? I don't think the last point really matters that much. We have 2 points. Fuck, 2 points actually does matter. Where do we put these 2 points then? Don't tell me up my ass, man. Block ultimatum low. No Exarch or Eater? I guess we can go Exarch, right? I don't hate that. Just go Exarch here. Okay. Then we just farm Exarch map progress, and then we just go straight city squares. Okay. Alright, flag on the play. Alert, alert. No more surprising alliances. We're going Kalgur instead, I think. Not Kalgur. We're going Nico. Wait, do we even want Nico? Does Nico matter? Like, how important is it to have Nico? It's pretty good, right? Because it gives us this, packed energy, it's movement speed. I feel like Nico's good. Yeah, let's just do Nico. You don't need Nico if you... Don't need a scared for it? No, we do. We don't have enough points, I think, to get all the Nico nodes. Like, we'd have to drop shrines or some shit, and I feel like shrines are really good. Do we drop shrines? No, I don't think we drop shrines. Drop pack size on shrines? No, the shrines are just more for like speed clearing the maps, which I think are good. Do you need shrines if you have Headhunter? We don't have Headhunter. And we're not a Headhunter build either. The packs for shrines don't do anything for you? What do you mean packs for shrines? No, it's not about the packs. It's about... Oh, this? You're talking about drawn to power? I don't need that. Okay, let's just do this. All right. Ignore that last part. Here is the play, okay? 2x herds or more red beasts, doubling for more, hopefully, Morgans. Infamy, just because these are broken right now. And then Sulfite, because we're going to be running... Oh my god, this is the most unga bunga. All right, we're going to be running Heist. Kalgur for like Svalin Cope plus just like ores and shit. Infamy, Mercs. And then Red Beasts with Barrel for Wilds and then Natural Selection. My god. Okay, this is the 4-in-1 Unga Bunga tech. All right, and these are going to be all run on red maps. Or red tier 16 white maps on City Square. Let me go check to make sure that we don't have any ores in our King's March. Take Deep Croaks? What the fuck is Deep Croaks? We have virtually no ore. You have no top right merc points. That is by design. Actually, how much ore do we have? Okay, let's... Beasts for Deep Croaks? The Croakers? Is that worth it, though? Brokers are 85C. I don't know if that's worth it. I think we really want to all in on Black Morgans right now. Okay. Shall we do our test, chat? Shall we? Wait. Put our heist in here. Put our heist in here, actually. Where's heist? Mercs. Am I blind? Brokers drop 600C talisman. Heist has his own stash. Oh, we haven't been to we need to go to a fucking thing first in order to get it. Okay, cool. Ice Locker enabled. Everything's good. Live split almost activated. Fuck is that? All right, boys. It is time to game. Well, let me take out the shit. Bup-a-da-bup-a-da-bup. And then bup-a-da-bup-a-da-bup. Pepe La, he doesn't know. What? Is this the right tree? This is the right tree. Wait, hold on. Do we go for deep or no? We need to figure this part out first. Is this actually the play? The Croakers drop 100. Always go deep. You betting on Nick today? I don't know. You did me dirty last time, Ango. Either we're here, she want you to go deep. Relax, buddy. Bet on him so I can do you dirty again. We'll see. We will see. Like, it's... Oh, wait. What are the deep monsters? Like, how do we see this? The deep. EOE 1. Wait, it's not just Croaker, right? It's multiple. Like, it adds a fuck ton, right? I don't know if this is worth it. I think we really want to be just going for wilds. I think it's not worth it, right? The rest don't matter, but it deflates the pool a lot. Isn't Mighty Hunter a must-have? Mighty Hunter? No, this guy doesn't do dick. Wild says all the bits. I think we just keep it like this. Yeah, let's just do it. All right. First Mapu. And we're going. Oh my, is that Black Morgan off the rip? Wait, duplicate Black Morgans off the rip? That can't be right. I must be seeing something wrong here. No? Like, I actually must be... Is there something... Do I have sand in my eye? Do I have sand in my goddamn eye right now? We just run white maps for this? Exactly. White map only. This is a white mapu strategy. Mungler's caches. Do people buy bulk red beasts as well, or is that just a meme? Ape talisman. We need to clear boss either? I don't think so. I mean, bosses can drop... Oh, we don't have any portal scrolls. Bosses can drop, like, astrolabes and shit, right? We should definitely just, like, take a second to clear the bosses. How do we get back-to-back fucking juice when we don't need it? Ooh, we leveled up. You don't even know what to put the point into. We'll figure that out later. I'm assuming that yellow beasts probably sell for like 8C each or something at this stage of the game, at this stage of the league. Oh, infamous sniper, right? We don't want any of this. We just lost to a nulls, chat. Wait, what the fuck one-shitted us? How did we get legitimately one-shited right there? Dying to a white map, Lamau. You got fucking Thanos there. Was it your A? Oh, my AG died. All right, note to self: do not link to AG. This AG is a dumb fuck. How did he die though? Well, actually, I know what we want. It's actually really important. Do we only care about wild bristle matrons pretty much? Or do we care about the other? I mean, like crazy croaker is like what, 20C or some shit? Like, do we really care about that? I don't think so. Or 80C? I mean, it's not nothing, right? But it's too hard to actually see the crazy croaker. Like Black Morgan is like the easiest one to tell. Can I not click these things or? I guess there's a bunch of random shitter. It adds up, but it's cancer. Yeah. I think it's worth it to do. I think it's just a kill all angle right now. Just white maps on day 5. Well, we're just testing out strats, right? Like currently, beast farming should be kind of broken because of We also want the play direct nids, right? Aren't those like a div each as well? Oh, Wild Bristle Matron, these are a div each too. Many shot. I shot. No Vol I shot. Probably dead. Ice Rain equals bad. I paid 2D for 60 yellows. Damn these beast farmers. Fracturing Orb on a white map? Okay. Wait, we actually might be getting bogged here. What the fuck? These have really high quant multipliers? Ooh. I'm assuming only like 2 talisman bases are actually worth anything. The minion one plus the plus skill one. You have a trash red beast, mix them in with a tab of yellow beast to scam sushi? What? My god. What in the fucking satanic... Ooh, catalyzing? I see the potential in this strat, no? I mean, like, we're probably like 80 div an hour right now, but we're giga lucky. Sushi already finished the glove, beasts are down? Yeah, but like other people are still gonna craft other gloves, right? Well, I've got W rage rate. Like, fuck. I hate my life. I hate me goddamn life, chat. Moment. I wonder if beasts have such good quant multipliers, why not just farm them as a strategy? Are they just like too tanky at the higher ends? HP pools are stupid. They get giga tanky. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right, where are my lost shipments? Wait, did I not spec into lost shipments? I'm out. Pause the timer. Pause the motherfucking timer. like, whose fault is this, chat? I'm gonna need one of you guys to step up and take some goddamn responsibility for once here. All right? Whose motherfucking fault is this? Don't say mine. Say mine equals ban. Three more points. No, we don't care about fucking red altars, man. Like, what are we doing here? Best Z to Z strat, boys. I don't think these guys are worth anything, right? Many, okay, infamous sniper. Okay, it's fucking trash. Unaffected by ignite. What is? Who would want that talisman? Serious question here. You get bed sponsor because your content is bedge? Dog. Whose dad is in this chat right now, huh? Who let their dad come into my chat? Can't tell if we actually are getting any of the good ones. Ooh, 4 exalts. 4 Chaos Orbs? I feel like we're getting a little bit unlucky on the Merc drops, no? I would have expected to have like 3 raw div drops by now. Goat man. No streamer client installed. More Chaos Orb altars than Scuba, that's for sure. 4 Bisque Kineticist as well. You're running over every single red beast on the map. I'm running over some of them unintentionally. You can generally tell if they're going to be good or not. Like these ones, they could be like the vivid ones. I'm not sure if those are still good, but a lot of them, like you just take a look. If they're the shitter ones, you just skip them. You don't actually need to kill all. You only kill all if you like right here. I can't fucking see. Like there's too many particles. I'll kill those ones. You're like the dinosaurs suck. These ones suck. That one sucks too. Yeah, I'm pretty much just like specifically looking for Wild Bristle Machin, Black Morgan, plus the Croakers. This guy is nothing. We could skip him if we didn't have to come for this Merc. Rush Claw sells? I've got no clue what that is, to be honest. I have use for beasts that sucks. Can you pass them on? Like, dog, like, what are we saying here? What the hell are we actually saying, boys? Like, we just saying anything now in chat, no? Any specific mercs to look for? You want to look out for Mini Shot and Combatant and KB. KB sells the best, I'm pretty sure. Nice. You want to kill every yellow, but you don't want to kill every red, I don't think. Blade Runner. My God. They do be dropping loot, though, these fucks. If Einar starts tasing them and you leave the map, do you not get the red? Will you block me if I link a supposed mirror kineticist? No. I block you. That's funny. I can't, you can't, it doesn't show. Maybe we do block him. Okay, cool. Level 96? Holy, he's actually playing. Brother. Like, why was this ever put into doubt? Think about it. Huh? We are Play the Gamers since day one. Don't listen to the slander on my good name. Right? Be a free thinker. Cap, do you have any level 100s? Of course, man. I got so many level 100s that like I just had to delete them because there's not enough room in my thing. Zero level 100s Lamau. Yeah, but I deleted them all, man. Nice haircut, little gup. Thank you. Dave R. Fuffgun sent me over. He said, this is unethical gameplay I should be watching. Huh? Can I get a fucking humana, huh? Why don't you buy a House of Mirror and craft it? Because that's not playing the game, man. Why don't I just profit craft at that point? Ooh, experimented items. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, is that 5 div? Ain't no way those are still 5 div, right? C. Now they're 3 div now? Fuck. I did not mean to go in there. Fuck me. Focus still 160 div. Low, go run heist. Huh? Oh, they're not linked. Ooh, global defensive. That actually sounds decent. Is it just... Wait, how many talismans are there that are worth money? Is it slim pickings right now or what? Will you try Pointum? Will you try Sanctum at one point? No, dude. Sanctum is so bad. Like, I'm pretty sure that shit is legitimately CBT. Speed. You still know what CBT is? It's like it's like when your mom's in a bad mood, okay, and she goes upstairs to your dad and he's just screaming. Chinese EVT. Uh-huh. Alright, lemonade stand example, let me think. It's like when you sell really, really sour lemonade because people like the pain and suffering. That was when someone kicks my balls and I pay for it. Okay, like what the fuck is that? Isn't okay, wait, if you like hot sauce, are you a CBT enjoyer in a way? Like if you like spicy foods? Because I'm a spicy food enjoyer. But does that make me a known CBTer as well? Greater kinetic blast, fuck. This is so close to being good. Are you a CNC enjoyer? What the fuck is CNC? Not a ball knower. That might literally be true if it's something to do with slamming your balls. I'm not a ball slam enjoyer, chat. That's what you're asking me right now. Wait, that's the lost shipment? There was legitimately nothing in there. Non-consensual roleplay? Wait, what? Non-consensual roleplay? What the fuck is that? Like, is that... Are we talking Diddy shit right now? Is there a really quick way to tell if a merc is bad? If it's not kinesis, if it's not combatant, and if it's not many shot, it's bad. Okay, so imagine you run to like 3 clowns. Okay. I'm already aroused. Never mind, then it's consensual. CNC equals clown nut consumption. Like, who the fuck comes up with this shit, man? Like, I actually want to know. Like, which one of you sick fucks is the one who's like, yeah, let's think of the most fucking weird-ass shit in the world and let's just send it to Farmer. Wait, okay, I have a question. When they start getting tased by Einar, are they already like considered captured? Or do we have to actually wait out the animation? Why does half your chat know what it is? I don't know, man. Half my chat are goddamn like diddlers. Soul Rend of Reaping, forbidden this shit. Okay, I think we actually rematch this guy, right? These are the 2 bis. You want these 2. Oh, that's a Krasik, I think. No? It's a leapfrog thing. Containment? And probably use Soleus. Atlas Anomaly. Hold up. Hold up. Grand Foyer. Hold up. Everybody relax, chat. The time of the orc is nigh. If this guy gets Mage Blood, I'm gonna commit war crimes. Buddy, if anyone deserves a Mage Blood, is it not me? Serious question. Jaws of Agony? What the fuck is that? That's your mom. Never mind. Putrid Cloister, Mark of the Doubting Knight. Alburn Warpath. These need to be replica though, right? Storm Gift. Ungils. Prism Guardian. 8C. Vol's Devotion. We got fucked. Like, when's it my turn to get a little bit of good luck, chat? Serious question. Like, when is it my turn? There's still good in the world. No. No gold anyways, doesn't matter. They last forever, so I can just go and grab the gold. Did I not put in my runes? I did not. Fuck me. My scarabs. Pause this really quick. When did you get a haircut? I got a haircut yesterday. You don't have to tell me it looks handsome. I already know it looks handsome. But I appreciate it anyways. I have a question. Why not Strand? Why not Strand? Is Strand even a better layout? It's mostly for bottom left, what's it called? Bottom left anomalies. Like, you're kind of trolling not going bottom left these days, no? Because the anomalies are so good. Risk? You're kind of throwing if you don't, especially if you're doing a maps per hour strat, right? Because like, even if Strain is like 10% faster, it's like, I mean, if 10% faster, maybe it is worth it, but I don't know. If you're doing high maps per hour, the value you get for your anomalies is insane. Like I've done like probably 5 anomalies and I made like 20 div off of them. But I don't think that's like EV, like that's not the average by any means, but it's still very, very high value doing bottom left anomalies. Should have went a Mohawk instead of Asian peasant. Harvest anomaly is rather crazy as well. That's true, because you get the Rancors. But I don't actually think City Square is that bad, man. Like, City Square, you don't have to load into a new zone for the boss, right? Which is really good. But how many anomalies will we realistically see if we're not juicing our maps? Because don't you need mods on your map in order to get the anomalies? Uniques. Where are me Grand Matrons? Or my Black Morgans? Ooh, Gambling District. Wait, hold up. We don't have any gold, though. But yeah, we've already gotten 2 anomalies. Run more charts. It's fine. Go run a clamshell XTD. We lose that on one roll, it's fine. That roll could be your Hinakora's lock. Yeah, it could be. That lockpicking thing never works? Yeah, I don't think I've had it work for me once yet. Hover over the Venters. Even the good Venters aren't even that good. Are those AIDS-infested dinosaurs worth anything? Probably not. I'm pretty sure we're just looking for wilds, right? We're just looking for matrons, maybe croakers. Toxic sewer is greater than all ass 11. Toxic sewer, really? I'm not a big toxic sewer fan, to be honest. These are really fast maps, though. I don't believe you got a haircut because there's no fucking shot you actually spent money to look the same after. No, dude, my hair looks so different. What do you mean? Grand Scarab. Or Grand Icor. That's pretty good. This is why we put 2 points into fucking into the guy. Only love watchers get banned. Nar. Toms are a changing, old man. What about this freaky ass tentacle monster? Can you die there, buddy? Infamous bitter biter. Monkey. I don't think this monkey does anything, though. Where is the FUB tech? The FUB tech. Love watchers and anyone who tells the truth ban Sag. Listen, no one tells the truth in this chat either, so it doesn't matter. Not the streamer, not the chatters, nobody. There's no point in even saying that shit. Wait, what's the 3-div talisman that someone was telling me about? Is this Pinocchio tech talisman or what? Three div? Yeah, someone said there's a 3-div talisman tech or a talisman base, but I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure the plus skills talisman's the best one. That's not worth 3-div. Equip 3 ancient orbs. Don't mind if I do. Okay, give me my fucking... Get tattoos there. Looked like shitters only. Cold plus light hits taken as fire. Rerolling intangibly off Simplex Ambulance Palatine was using this morning. Rerolling. Wait, no, how do you do that? You can reroll intangibility off of is it just simplexes or anything? Don't tell him. Tell me. Do it. Why wouldn't you tell me? Why are we snitching? Why are we not snitching? Harvest res chaos? Or harvest reroll chaos and then what? What if I snitch, I'll snitch? It isn't tech? Oh, magic has no intangibility? Selling with makes a new base with no intangibility? With Orb and Amethyst Flask and Chaos Res on it, just vendor recipe shenanigans, and it resets the tangibility? Is this only for amulets or is this for any item? Ring and amulet? That's nuts. That actually is super OP. Calgarian Scar. We used to be able to clean fractures? Damn. Used to be able to vendor recipe them? Get unfractured vases. God damn, there used to be some good ass tech. Way back in the day. This is some fucking grandpa tell me your stories. It's not a plague arachnid, right? The plague arachnid is like the pregnant one with the fucking fatty. With the goddamn donk attached to it. I didn't mean to come down here. Toilet started an affliction so his brain is permanently fried, typing "wa" every other sentence XFF. Is this true, Soy? Rule Mistress. I don't think this one's good. Orb, okay. Ooh, Legion of Eternal Conflict. Ooh. We're Runegraft? Hello. Why is this mob so tanky? Also, are you doing anything? There's our Svalin as well. I don't want to say like we're due for a Svalin already because we've only been farming this for 40 minutes, but I'm ready for it, you know? Or how does it feel to lose a pub? He just made a mirror. You can't call it playing the game if you made your mirror gambling div cards, man. Some of us started when we saw Crypt kill the fucking hardcore Diablo 3, then lit up PO1 Alpha Strong. Holy shit. How old is this guy? This guy actually might be older than me. How do we feel about the lost shipments, man? I feel like these are actually bait. Well, I started playing in 2022. These young gups, man. I started playing in 2025. Frostblade Spectral Helix. Ooh, it has return on it though. Cornucopia. Wait, this actually is worth something. No, wait, time out. Frostblades, Wed, Hypothermia, Return, Cold Pen. Like, this is actually not bad, right? Do you need Static Strike on it in order for it to be worth anything? One of my guildmates, you need Static or you like Static? That's really bad. You need Static? Fuck. It must have Static. All right, whatever. Cornucopia, it's still like half a div and other shitter loot. Can't be mad about that, right? I pay 1C for it for charity. Okay. I hear you. Don't listen to chat. You are the Frostblade main? Okay. You play Frostblade one time. And now you're a Frostblade main. Like, is this like the goat fucker thing? You know? Like, you be a good guy every day of your life, you're not considered a good person. But you fuck one goat and you're considered a goat fucker? What a cruel world we live in, man. Yo, Munchkin, thank you so much for the 16 months. Holy! Wait, that might be a love watcher there, chat. That might be an unironical love watcher. 16-month sub plus glaze. Holy! We might have the final boss of love watch in here. You'll love to see it. Industry plant accusations will never fade. What do you mean industry plant? Like, I'm friends with like 2 streamers, man. "100% wants your Asian mini sausage." Like, is that a violation or what, man? Like, I cannot believe my eyes on what I just fucking read. Ain't no way, it's 2026 and he's calling it an Asian mini sausage. Yellow card? That might be an insta red card. Grand Eldritch Embers. Not bad. I think those are still like 15C each, no? Okay, we didn't drop any though. Oh, here we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Why is everyone hate watching? Here's the thing. All right, this is what I've learned. People like to hate on the nice guy who never does anything wrong, okay? Like that's like you think that like people would hate the bad people, like the fuv guns in the world. Like the real people, the real person that people want to hate are like the nice guys that just like stay in their lane and don't do like that just like don't do anything weird. You know what I mean? And they treat the diddlers like the diddler of PoE fuv gun, like the goats. You feel me? Whereas nice guys like myself, who only give back to the community, are treated like the pariahs. I don't get it, man. It's a sick world we live in. Mr. Overnight Sales, I can't. Listen, unless you're a Turbo Sweat who's on this game 29/7, okay? The majority of the time will be off stream, aka overnight. So you should have the majority of your sales overnight. Are we idiots? Sure, I sleep during the daytime. Yeah, I sleep with your mom. That doesn't change anything, man. Could sell under market so it's on stream. What? Fuck is Blood talking about here? I have not got a clue. I'm starting to think that maybe we're doing our tree a little bit wrong. I think we need to get some more unique chance. On our damage over time. Ooh, Divine Orb? What the fuck it? Wait, White Map Beast Farm might be the best Tink Dropper in the game. Let me fix something here. We want these nodes, right? We want these 15% increased chance for items to be unique nodes. But how do we get there? I don't think we can sacrifice anything to get there, right? Shrines? Yeah, but shrines are too good to sacrifice. Yeah, it's not worth it. You craft a new wand for your Merc, please? The Merc doesn't need a new wand. Merc is Bing Chilling right now. Take off the ore XTD. Okay, honestly, the ore takeoff might be the play. This shit is so fake, no? Like, are we coping for a Svalin here? Is that the play? We're Svalin cope plus what? Plus just like random ores for shipments that will never actually exceed the value for it, because like who's sending shipments? Is this scoured? This is scoured, yeah. White maps. You gotta farm beast maps on white maps. Otherwise, they just get too tanky. Takes too long. You're only farming white maps? Racist. I hate my life, man. Keep the ore so you waste more time. I mean, the ore doesn't actually add any time investment. It's just like a waste of points. It's like 30-point investment on tree. I mean, we do get a ton of ore, though, from, what's it called? Just from doing Nikos. So maybe it's worth it, I'm not sure. Won't your mercs obliterate the shitty beast on 4 to 6 still? No, I'm pretty sure like beasts are like the tankiest monsters in the game with any sort of juice on them. I guess we could theoretically be running like, you know, like no defensive mod white maps or alk maps, but I don't hate that actually. You don't want to juice up the mercs too much either. I'm not sure actually if it's worth it to do or not. We haven't gotten a single good merc yet, like merc with any sort of like loot. I feel like it's weird. Usually we'd have dropped like a div or two by now, right? 40 maps, 40 mercs. I'm not sure. Who the fuck is down? Ooh, another fraction orb. Down bad for chaos slut. I've got no clue. Making that sound like it's like my alt or some shit. How the fuck do I know who that is, man? I'm a victim of that name just like you are. Ooh, Awakening. How goes the old merc strat? The old. You'll find a mirror in that merc's pocket soon. Is Pierce a brick for Kineticist? No, not necessarily. If we have Pierce on ours, it's fine. You actually need Pierce if you have Return. But if you don't have Return, yeah, it's a brick. What is this? One worth killing? I don't know. Are you watching the race again, Farmer? I think I will be. What time does it start? Three-ish hours? Yeah, I'll watch it then for sure. Are they all invulnerable? Who's doing that? The hell? Haley? Infamous Striker. The shitter. How are people crafting these 4 mod gloves? You take a unique item that has like the There's like this specific unique item. If you vol it down to, I think it's the Cyrus glove unique item, right? You can vol it down to a rare, and then you can craft on it still. Then you can do like the insane shit with like lock beasts and stuff like that. You need to vestigial it first. I wouldn't worry about it. It's too expensive to craft now. I feel like we should run some map mods on this, right? Like, as long as we can filter out for like the tank mods, like why wouldn't you run some map mods? We don't care if they do more damage. The red beasts like aren't damagey. They actually drop some pretty solid loot. I feel like there's a world where we do run mods on this strat. What do you mean now? What do you mean now? XFF, it's cheaper than the start. It's cheaper at the start to craft them, but like the end result is worth less because it's like kind of like a game theory, like zero-sum game for mirror crafting. So it costs less to do it, but it's like what you get, the end result is worth a lot less. Alert, your menagerie is full. Oh shit. Ah shit. What do I do here? So I go view beast menagerie, and then we just take all the shitter ones and just delete them. Are you watching the Exile? Yeah, we'll probably cast with Fub. I think he messaged me about it. Max chaos value 5. Something like this. Then you just go like this. Why is Farmer not racing? Like, come on, man. You we gotta let people like I'm Exile have a chance, you know? And Aang 11. Aren't you a professional racist? Wait, we should probably include this in the calculations. What exactly are we looking for? Can you help a new player? What do you mean, Troy? Armor isn't everything, is. Wait, if we fill our inventory, does it automatically just drop it to the ground? Oh, hold up. New tech discovered. New tech discovered, boys. Unknown, this tech has been discovered. The first to ever do it. The 2027 tech. Like, we're a year in the future. Not to self-glaze or anything, but we are legitimately a year into the future here, chat. You deleted 10 Black Morgans low. Hold on. It's a bait, bro? Okay, like buddy, you baited me successfully. Black. God. Okay, we still have the 4 Black Morgans. Woo! Woo, safe. Wait, we saw those 4 Black Morgans on our first map, and then we haven't seen a single one since? Are we never lucky or what, chat? I shot, Noval, I shot, smash. This high roll fuck really get a Black Morgan on his first map? Yeah, and then none ever after. It's like, are we even high rollers at this point? Think about it. Look up. Just put in deep at that point. Brother, this is not an evening with your mom. I'm not putting... Haley? Never mind. You pop check Merc DPS? You can. But it's kind of a pain to set up. I think mine's currently like 1 point something mil per projectile. Per explosion. What's this? Divine Orb. Yay. Forming Zealot. I have all orbs, okay. I feel like we should probably do like more of this to really find out how much currency we've made, right? Like an hour test is not enough. There's too much variance for a strat like this. Also, do we try it? Is this Merc and Go Beast? Yeah, Merc and Go Beast. With a heist plus some other shit. You find a good Merc? No. Mercs we found so far have been absolute dog shit-o. Ooh. Wait, Ignite? There's no way that's a real tank. Why are the rogue markers showing up? Yeah, they should not be. Using Infamous Scarab, we are. Like, I think we can do a regex with just like no defensive mods, and that would be fine for this strategy. Get a little bit more quant in here, because you actually drop a good amount of tanks from just the red beast, because the red beasts have so much quant. Mine settled around 25 div per hour, including beast management. Where did that dong come from? Whatever. You explained the beast management thing plus the regex? The beast management is just, you use the regex, so you just come in here and you take all the shitter beasts that aren't worth anything with the regex. So like we just go to the menagerie. Here, you just like type, so you just put in what? 5C max value, you copy this in here, and then it'll just show you all of these shitters that aren't worth literally anything, and then you can just release them. Because I think it's a cap of like 1K or some shit. 1K total beasts. So you're gonna have a lot of really bad beasts in there. Right, let me get more, any link to the strat? X-Ray Shark links, it should be there. See, let's get more of everything. The TS. Yeah, I think it's fine. We're only gonna need 40 more of everything. Shit. We are broketh. I don't want to take like from the currency that we already have. But we can sell these nightmare maps. Or which Asian area does your family originate? I'm Chinese. Is that what you're asking? Is he trying to ask what kind of Asian am I? The answer is Chinese. Confirm that I'm human. I am human still, I think. Okay, sell these nightmare maps. What's the best in map farm strat? I've got no clue. I truly have no clue. Yeah. Fireball. Okay, nobody panic. That is not, I know what you guys are thinking, all right? That is not bogged. It is not bogged, okay? Let me explain to you why. It's because these are commodities, okay? If you're gonna be buying nightmare maps, you're not just be buying one, you're gonna be buying as many as you can, all right? It is not a bogging there. That's very important for you guys to understand, okay? There is no bogging. That is normal. If you sell the nightmare maps at literally the lowest price possible, it is not bogged. Nightmare maps aren't 40C. They are literally 40C, man. They are legitimately 40C. Wait. Actually, do we need to sell these? I don't think we do. Let's just keep these in. That way we don't change the value of anything. Okay. What do we need here? We need East. Third. Birding. 40 of these, and then we need infamy. 5, 2, and how broketh are we? Merc. Oh, we only need that many. Okay. East. Then we need more beasts then. Oops. What kind of fucking maniac puts in an order for 10 more billion at that price, man? We need 40 more herds, and then we need some sulfart, or some Nikos, right? A few Nikers. Oh. I said Nikos. I said a few Nikos. Like, please, man. Like, I said Nikos, man. I actually said Nico-ers. Like, Nico-ers. Like, I said a few herders, a few Nico-ers. Like, it was fine. It was fine, man. Like, it was actually fine. Like, please, please. Just everyone move on, man. Just move the fuck on. I fucking beg you. Move on. Like, please, man. Please. I'm gonna look at chat, and we're already all have gone, like, we're all gonna have moved on because we're mature like that, right? Oh god. Please tell me the song before you get banned. Man, fuck you. I'm not getting banned. Good luck on your next job. Oh god, please, please, guys. Like, let's just move on. Let's just move on. Let's show some fucking maturity for once in our goddamn lives and move on. All right. Sushi get banned for something like this as well? Oh my god, I hate my life, man. I hate my fucking life. A herd. Have you ever been banned in PoE? I've literally never been banned once in my entire life. Like, why would I? Huh? Think about it. Why would I get banned of all people? I'm a nice guy. I never say anything that's a brand risk. I love people of all creeds and nationalities. Nico would beg to differ. Sus, no. Wait, should we roll some? Should we roll some maps though? I actually don't know. Like, I think we could just do maps that are like regex. Watch the clip. Dude, there's no clip. Delete the clip. Like 60 quant maybe without. Yeah, without these. Without like the giga. The actual giga annoying map mods. Not block. Stick to real words for the rest of the day. Who's gonna stop me, huh? Twitch Lamau. Monkey's gonna say, guys, I said Nico. I literally said Nico, man. Fuck you guys. Wait, can we just run Giga maps? Farmer, wait, it isn't worth it. VAR is checking this now. And fuck you guys. Alright, we could probably run, like, we can probably just run 8 mods, no? Just try 8 mods. What's the worst that can happen? I just called Chris Wilson. Maybe should be fine. Lamau, the clip got censored. No fucking way. Okay, please don't clip that, man. Please don't clip that. I didn't say it. First sushi van, now farmer van. Do I have... Okay. Let everyone move on. We're all moving on, chat. Oh, experimented items as another few div. Huge. I'll give you the end. I don't need an end pass. I don't want to say that word. Like, what are we even talking about? If I could, I wouldn't. Alright, please. I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. You have to believe me, chat. Awfully defensive sus? No. There's nothing to defend. Lil Guff going on forced vacation. The only thing that's good. Never mind. Never mind. I can't say that. You know it's not racist not saying the word once you're given the pass? You know it's racist to not say the word? Okay. 100% cold and lightning taking his fire? Is that good? Is that the one that we wanted? Infamous Bastion? Timelines? Where is my damn Osh? Okay, not bad. Wait, it feels like we can run 8 mod maps. Hey, when does the PoE 2 race start today? I think it starts in a couple hours. Guys, Farmer isn't racist. Look at me. Look at how he, oh wait, oh no. Okay, like, brother, I am like a reverse racist, all right? I'm a race lover. Deal? Oh, here we go. Okay. Wait, time out. Wait, time, wait. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Chat, when does the PoE 2 race start today? Huh? Does anybody know? That's a really good question, actually. Kineticist? Oh, no. X the Fiend X. X the nice guy X, no? Or Orbs of Annulment. Or me? You have to ask Fub to borrow his streaming client? I really do. What's the web for the regex? PoE.re. Crazy I didn't even need to be on a bridge to throw it out like that? Brother, I didn't throw anything out. Is the race in a couple hours? I can't find anything official. I think it's in like in 2 hours. Alright, when does Big H come home? I want to show her this funny clip I made. Buddy. You are banned from showing clips. If I see one chip in the if I see one clip in the chat when Haley gets home, it's straight hardcore chat enabled. Off rip. Literally 1984. It's literally not. All right, literally suck my nuts. Remember, I hear you got lapped by Fub. Is this true? No, I got lapped by your mom, buddy. You lapped. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's trash. Bro's brain is malfunctioning right now. Ooh, bloodlines. Very nice. Power charge talisman. I don't think that's usable though. Smash. Yeah, I think using these 8-mod maps isn't bad, right? Like, if you just go only offensive 8-mod maps, it's not a big deal at all, right? It doesn't add that much, like, it doesn't add any time at all to your maps. You just get like a free 100 quant. Like, it seems pretty good, no? Are any talismans worth anything? I think there's some that's worth something. Did Haley see here? Like, I know the +1 talisman's worth something at the very least. Did Haley see my haircut? Yeah, she said I looked very handsome. I looked like a handsome young gentleman. Like the handsome young gentleman that I am. Or would you go bald for a mirror? Low. No. Why would I go bald for a mirror? I can get a mirror anytime I want. And also, like, isn't getting the fun part of getting the mirror is like the working for it part. If I could just get it for free, wouldn't it, like, it would devalue all the fun I have of finding the mirror or like farming and all that shit. That's why I think RMT is a grief. It's like, why RMT? You literally just destroy the game and you pay money to do it. Yay or nay? Just drop one day 4 like me. Do we ban that guy or what? Like, serious question. Yeah. Roll some maps really quick. Need 2. Wait, what? Good enough. Saying slurs on days other than Slur Sunday, not my streamer. Wait. Solus, when do we know about the box boot camp? Like, who gets in? Like, I don't think I'm getting in, buddy. Like, not again. You'll know? What does that even mean? Now, after the end, okay. Ooh. Ink. Tink, tink, tink. Versus Talisman. Ball, Spirit Shield. Fractured. Do you really care about that? Jitler is your friend now. Okay, let's just calm down there, buddy. Let's just calm down here. The strat is going to be exclamation mark links right now. Infamous Bastion. Congrats on your top post on Reddit, Farmer. Fuck you, man. Someone posted you on live stream fails, Lamau. Okay, don't. What's wrong with you people? Actually, what's wrong with you people? Going for up? No. Guys, all right, let's all stop. Let's all stop. It was funny at first. Now it's gotten to the point where it's a problem. Okay. Who's excited for this PoE 2 race? You people? Okay. Stop. This is my worst nightmare. Okay. This is literally my worst nightmare. How's how we doing, chat? Talk to me. Bunka. Or just stop talking, move past it. Curious who is racing? Genuine question, I don't know. So the people who are racing are going to be pretty much I think there's only like 3 people who are really in the actually that's not true. There's a bunch of good racers, I think. I would say New and Confused, one of the Chinese players, or Nick are probably gonna win the race. Maybe Aang. If he doesn't troll a lol again. Wait, why do I keep on dropping fractured items? Ooh, anomaly. Ooh. We love our anomalies, chat. Why do all the 9 Chinese players have names? Because I don't know what the Chinese players' names are. Alright, Kadira, please. Bless me. Vulcanus. 2C. Titicus. 1C. Light of Lunaris, 25C. Fuck. Nothing good here. I knew we should have got the Titicus when we had the chance, no? It was for sure a Titicus while we had the opportunity angle. Smash. $25 equals nothing. 25C equals nothing good. No, you have to keep re-rolling. I got hit with that once and I was a kid and my 3rd nipple was never the same. What are you talking about, buddy? Like what is my brother talking about here? Ooh, Divine Orb? Wait, hold up. Are you talking about you got hit with the fucking the what do farmers grow turnip tech? That was a fucking classic when I was in middle school, man. Wow, someone actually posted it? Yeah, whatever, man. Farmer, you are the GOAT! Paid chatter? Sus? Wait, how's that a paid chatter? Like, how come when someone just, like, is just being honest and truthful for once, we call them a paid chatter? Like, isn't that weird? That, like, what is this phenomenon? Oh, God, I'm here in one day. What's your excuse, little gut? I'm not gonna gamble on my mirror, buddy. I'm here to play the goddamn game. This game is just gambling. That's not true. All right, that's a very important aspect of the game, but it's not the whole picture. Ooh, Divine Orb. Ooh, 4 Chaos Orbs. Wild Bristle Matron? 1 div? Or actually 2 div, because we have doubling. Ah, the good guy's getting rewarded, boys. Is there a more beautiful sight than that? Why am I farming Yellow Harvest then? Because you are an Unga Bunga. Ooh, number of specters. That's a good one. Right? Surely the minion cucks want that? Druggery. Menagerie full, yo? Oh yeah, good call. Menagerie full. Come in here, do this. Do this. Do this. Wait, no senseless animal killing. Wait, game is about to crash. Wait, I hate my life. What's the Redis you use for beasts? You just go on poe.re.com and then you just type in 5 for like max chaos or like even like 2 or something. You can just get rid of all the shitter beasts. Anomaly. Another manner. Let's go. Thanks, Big Gup. I got you, buddy. Druggery again. Actually, doesn't seem like a bad belt. Oh, and 0 mirror 3 days, blah, 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 blah. Like, what do you... Like, I don't mind the meme, but like, dog, does everybody have to type the same fucking message? Like, we have some goddamn creativity in here. How many Morgans so far? I think we literally only found 4, which we found in our first map. We can get a little bit unlucko here. Rule Mistress. Ooh, Scrabbler tabs? No, I don't think anyone's gonna be using Heralds, right? On their talisman. So you just want the Golem amulet. Ooh, Gambling District and Foyer? Hold up. Hold the goddamn phone here, chat. Got a budget? Get this off the ground? I think I did it like, even like, probably like 6 div you can get this off the ground. Not farming Giga Juice, but you can definitely like... You really don't need much. 1,000 ribbons. Is this actually worth 35C? Impulsa? Didn't this used to be OP back in the day? Mataka's teaching. Is this fake? We're fucking Mage Blood or bust over here. Wait, you're full? I'm full of what? Release my sack? Fuck you guys, man. Your Diddy ass comments all the time, man. What's that? This is Chevrons? 5 chaos. How the mighty have fallen, no? Didn't that one also used to be an OP unique back in the day? Ooh, Refinement? The hell? All right, let's see here. Where do we put our beasts? Is there a filter that we can have for just yellow beasts? Or do we just do this into this? Let's see here. Come on, we need to find another 6. Do we not have any quad tabs left? Not crafting any more stabs, right? And just drop this on the ground. What was this copy pasta about Pub Gun's disgusting performance? These goatmen? How much are these worth? 1 chaos? I want to take a moment to say that I really appreciate the content you put out and the amount of effort you put in your streams. It's genuinely enjoyable to watch. I have a lot of respect for the consistency and dedication you bring to it. I also want to say I really respect you taking on the viewer challenge. That's all I had to say. God damn. Finally some W Glazers in the chat, no? Like, about goddamn time. The check is already in his mail. Like, what's wrong with you guys, huh? Like, what's wrong with letting a good man get a little bit of glaze? Oh, 1 second, I fucked up. Scarab, Infamy. Duplicating. What do we have? Nico. Say it? What do you mean say it? I said Nico. Toxic shot, right? Ooh, bloodlines? Hold up. Hold the goddamn phone, boys. I'm only doing damnation gambas right now, unfortunately. I don't want to have to say sorry brokies, but at the same time, sorry brokies. I've done too many gambas already. So you're saying sorry for yourself? Yeah, so what if I am? I like the content from Farm This League too. I always appreciate that he's not every single day crying about the game and how a 0 to mirror challenge is not about the content all the way to the mirror. Okay. Sounded like a little bit of flame towards the end there, but we'll take that. Ooh, a div. Ah, I love seeing good loot in my little unga bungas. Ooh, gambling district. Wait, hold up. The play is for sure to be running these 8-mod maps. No, the amount of gambling districts you get from an 8-mod map is like actually disturbing. You're straight up getting them off cooldown now, no? Come on, man. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Can I remove these dog shit anomalies in Merc's next patch again? What do you mean remove the anomalies? These are the best part of the game right now. Give me some divs. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Portal scroll? 9k gold? Okay, 176, come on. And GG. Okay, there we go. There we fucking go, boys. I knew there was something there. Finally, the good guys win one. Off the lockpick as well. I knew RNGesus had not forsaken me. Eve's trinkets? Are those good? Probably not. Ashlaser asks, Kira clears that bis. What? Will Soyrod die if he doesn't say what every sentence? Serious question here. Serious question here, what? Is Junior Guppeth okay? Good guy, bro. You are lost the fub and you make Big H mow the lawn. Dog, I don't make Big H mow the lawn. She literally did it for fun that day. Like, legitimately for fun. So she should be thanking me for that, no? Cruel mistress. This game is a cruel mistress, man.
Ooh.
Hold up. Hold the goddamn phone right here. They're all shitters. Or all shitters. Max endurance charge. That actually might be decent. I doubt it though. You get anomaly map from Nightmare? No, you can't. And what have you done in the last year for fun? In the last year for me? Nothing. I just work for fun. You feel me? Like we're on that Sigma grind set for fun. Yay or nay, chat. Level 97. Like this game is too easy. He took Haley to seafood restaurant for fun. Oh, I actually did take her to a seafood restaurant last night. Dude, seafood is great. I heard that like apparently back in the day, seafood is like what the brokies would eat. Which is kind of weird, no? Like, could you imagine like you're like a sailor and all you get to eat is lobster? Like, bring me back to that time, you feel me? Some people just don't know how good their lives are. Lobster are literally bugs of the sea. That's like, do we not know what literally means? You can't just take something you heard on TikTok one time and then put a literally in front of it and then it's true. Seafood looks like someone throws up. Farmer is literally a racist. I'm a racer. Instagram Reels actually literally gov. Your mom was literally doing tricks on it last night. Whoa. Like my god. Is it okay, serious question. Is it cringe that this Soyrod guy is probably 30 years old and is still making your mom jokes unironically? Fuck, we're out of space again. I'm 50 and still make your mom jokes? Do a full clean out. We're gonna do a full clean out soon. We have one more map left. I already did a full clean out of your mom last night. Wah, as the kids these days say. And Embers 4. Ooh, don't mind if I do. This guy using junior high school jokes. Junior high school jokes at 41. Brother, I am literally 30. I am legitimately 30. Back when we were kids, we got suspended because we did the DX pose for WWE Raw. What is the DX pose? Just putting legitimately in front of a sentence doesn't make it true? I agree. I hate when people do that. I hate when people do that. Whoa. Mini shot. Oh! Wait, Vol ice shot? Ice shot? With return. It has dash, that's fine, right? Like, that's actually not even a big deal. No haste? It should still be worth something. It should still be worth something. Hold up. Hold up. All right. An hour and 40 minutes. All right. Hour 46 minutes. Should we include... We should probably include the time to manage beasts in the calculations, right? Because like this is actually like a... Okay. So what's the play here in terms of... So we go here... Then we go this. Then we go this. Get the shitter ones out first. Is there a regex for just yellow beasts? What's up, boo? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
You know how you always say I have like ridiculously good luck?
Yeah.
You know how I started playing this game again just
yeah.
the other night?
What'd you get? You got a perfect Mewtwo? Oh my god. Oh. Wait, what is this? This is just yellow beasts?
I'm saying show it. It's perfect.
Show it, Haley.
He also got really mad because when we were at the airport, I got a perfect
Charizard?
Charizard. I got a perfect Charizard.
What are these? Are these all the shitters? How much are Ferric Wild Hellion Alphas worth? These gotta be worth something, right? Wild Hellion Alpha. 40 chaos. Eric Goatman. Wait, what is this? Okay. Okay.
They said they want to see it. And they like your haircut.
Is there a way to filter out my only rares?
When are we gonna have the uncomfortable discussion about Haley being more of a gamer than farmer?
What? Do you have any snacks, Haley? Snacks? Someone link the clip sus. You already left. Was for inventory? Sad she gone. Just gotta dump everything else? Wait. How do you just get this bottom part? I guess we don't do the limit here. Then we go 4C. Let me go copy. Wait, does a regex for this only have a 100 character limit? Beast regex. Why does it have a 100 characters? Whatever, it's fine. Used to be 100, now it has more? Okay. No, oh, it's the real different. Oh, yeah, my bad. Looks like he's just jorking from that cam. Why do all these beasts look like you? How many shitter beasts did we pick up, man? Did we even get any good ones? Instance crash, Alclamau. These are all the bad ones anyways. We don't care if these instance crashes. You dropped the 5C croakers. Wait. Fine, man. So you don't kill every red you see? You need to recognize that. Yap, whatever, man. Okay. Cool. So then now we just need to get the rares. Or maybe we can just get all the good ones out. Good rares, or good reds. Wait, those are the only good... Hold on. Boss? That's it? These are the only good ones we have? Oh no, chat. This guy farmed beasts without the Eyes of God technology? What's the Eyes of God technology? All the profit comes from the yellow ones? No, that's not true. The yellow ones are good profit, but the red ones can be pretty good profit too. We just got really unlucky. We found no, what's it called? Black Morgans. Well, we found a lot of yellow beasts, actually. That's really good. These yellow beasts, I think, are a div for 60 or some shit. You had Black Morgans? I know, we only found 4, though. Damn, we actually have so many yellow beasts. What the hell? I thought we'd have like 3 or 4 inventories, not like 6. It seems like an awful way to play the game. I mean, you only have to do this like once every like 2 hours, right? All right, now we sell these shits to Soy Rod for like 3 times what they're worth. And we call it a day. GG. Wait, how do you actually sell these on trade? Or do you have to sell them on TFT? $3C each. 3C each. How much do they cost? Oh wait, that's it. That's it for the management. It's pretty easy actually. It only took us like 7 minutes to do all of it. Bulk exchange. I want. Where are beasts? Ain't no way it's 3C each, man. Don't do in person. Put them in the You do it in a normal trade, like in your. You look up just normal beasts. Sell in market. Wait, how do you actually search for it in market tab? Type item type. Item category beast. Yellow beast. Ah, I see. 1C each? There's no way this guy's selling yellow beast for 1C each. Just put your trash red beast in the same tab for more profit. Whoa. That guy has like 2. 2C sells instantly more like check more than 40. Wait, how do you check more then? Is there a way to check like minimum amount? Or how much are they selling for on TFT? $60 yellow beasts for 2 div? Wait, it's literally 30 yellow beasts for a div. Wait, how do I set this up? Is it like you go currency? You go here. You go public, and then you go individually priced, exact item on all items. Then we just do like 130 of a div. 1 divide. Oh, you can't do that. $31. No, you can't. So you have to do public. Price. The 130 divine. Is that it? Is that correct? Low? Wait, is this correct or no? Right click a beast and then note paste. Oh wait, right click beast. You need to put it in the notes tab. On beast. What's the exact wording that I use? Price 130 divine. But then like, how will they see? Thank you for the free flips. If you want a fast sell, it's 1 to 35. Timer pause on 1 hour anyways. No, I mean everything else is just it's just money in the bank. Okay, let's see. So how much did we make from like non-beasts? Shit. Wait, fuck. Wait, time out, time out. Oh, this includes our Morgans as well? Wait, how do I see costs? Something got fucked with on the cost? Yeah. Say 30 to 1 divine? It sounds backwards. Wait, are you sure? No, that can't be right. I messaged you for the beast. Whoa. Okay. How many do you want? What or ba? Like this guy, like bog? No, this is the price, man. I'm telling you guys. It's soy rod, bro. Like, can I not like it's this? Like, this is a static price. Like, if you look here, yellow beasts. Like, these are just 2 to a div, or 60 to 2 div. My name. Fuck, that's too many lances. How many? That's too many A's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does this work? Yeah, it does. That's 12 XDD. Wait, time out here. So wait, how much money do we make? We have, why does it say we only made 28 div total profit? That cannot possibly be right. It doesn't count the yellow beast. It doesn't count the yellow beast, and it doesn't count the what's it called? Delete nightmare maps. So the nightmare maps are fine because I deleted these to buy these. We fucked up, man. We fucked up the test. 11 div per hour Voss? No. Let's just assume these costs are correct. Let's just assume these costs are correct. Because like these are like super fucked up costs, but the revenues are also super fucked up, I think. I was thinking about trying beast, not anymore. No. Okay. Where are our costs coming from? Droxus Crest, Sulfite Scarabs. The biggest costs were... Nah, there's something wrong here. Yeah, ain't no way it was 38 div cost. So where is that coming from? Because like if you look at the cost here, 6 div for nightmare maps is fine. Then like where's the cost here? It says 10 div cost. Where does it say that? In the breakdown? Yeah, in the breakdown it says 10 div cost, but in this shit it says whatever, man. Something wrong bottom middle. Let's just assume the profit is fair. Right? Let's just assume the profit is fair and not worry about the cost for now. Because I'm pretty sure this is just shenanigans. But this is also not including our yellow beasts, of which we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's worry about that in a second. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are quad tabs 24 by 24? I think they are, right? So this is 5.5. 60. Okay, so it's 500. So it's 16 div. Okay, so it's actually not bad. So revenue or profit from maps equals maps plus red beasts equals, what is it? 26 div, 26.5 div. 26.5 div, and then 16.5 div yellow beasts. And then we also have how much are replica uniques? 11C, we're rich. How much are thieves trinkets? Holy shit, these are worth nothing. We have 2 experimented items. These are worth 900C. 920C. Do 919. Check wings. How do you do this again? 1 out of 4? Total wings. So these are 1100, 1199. Cool. So this is 2100C. Wait, these are 10 div, right? 10 div and just blueprints. Is that correct? Ten div blueprints. Total profit equals 43.53 div. Oh, that's oh, sorry, yeah. This one's worth 11. And then, not just all, that's not all, but wait, there's more. How much ore did we make? We made 100k ore. Do we even include this though? Is this includable? What do you do with the ore? You convert the ore into shipments, but like those aren't really, like we can just ignore that part, right? Like maybe an extra like 1 div an hour with the ores. Some like we farmed like 50k. It was more like 10k. Let's just say like 10k. We can just exclude the ores. Who cares? Plus ores for King's March, but you don't need to include calc. Is there anything else we made? That's it, right? So 53 div profit over over 70. $186, 53 divided by 186. So it's 28 div an hour. That's actually not bad. 28.5 div per hour. We only found we only found 2 wild bristle matrons though, so I think the reality situations you'll probably make a little bit more than this. I think we got unlucky with the wild bristle matrons. Or the sorry, the Black Morgans. Are these actually worth this much? These fakes. Is this fake news? You gotta include them selling them time, otherwise inaccurate. What do you mean selling them time? Like what? We include the time to get them into our inventories or get them into our hideout. Otherwise, the selling time is like the same. Like we included administration time, if that's what you're saying. I feel like this is inaccurate though. It's like, okay, do people actually sell it on here? Serious question. There's gotta be like, you could probably sell these for like 89, honestly. Just take a little bit of time. Primal cyst collar. Alpha Hellion. You can get a single Krasic Watcher? That's crazy. Cyst collar is basically free Nightmare Mask, bro. I was short 50 div on the aim that I won 2 hours ago, and it went 300. It went up 300 div. Fuck me. That's unlucky, buddy. Does this work? To Lance from Lance. Okay. All right. I feel like this strat is like not bad, right? It's like pretty much 30 div if you're like if you're a good player. No. Too much admin. What time are you doing? Beast heist. Yeah, beast plus heist plus infamy. Wait, there's another strat I want to test though. Go ritual. Is ritual fun though? I want to test. You do breach hive fortress plus 8 mob maps farm for an hour. Breach hive fortress. That sounds terrible. Wait. One thing I wanted to test was I want to try infamy with rogues. Try 1 hour of sanctum. Breach plus 8 mana is good. Strongbox 40 div per hour if you're fast. Disparage. Yeah, that's terrible. Wait, really? Like, how could infamy with like, dude, infamy with the rogue exiles has got to be insane, no? Like, what am I missing here to make it terrible? Infamous rogue exiles? No, like we go rogue exiles, like max rogue exile plus merc infamy, and then plus the rogue exiles have a 50% chance to have either run that all day for big returns. No. I feel like this should be good. No. Exceptional rogue exile? What the fuck is that? Do you have rarity on gear? No, we don't. It's not about, wait, it's not about killing the rogue exiles. It's about killing more exceptional mercs. Like, do you guys see what I'm saying here? Like, we just go, like, literally 4x anarchy plus infamy, no? And then we're done. Might as well damnation farm. Just can you guys just fucking believe me for a second? It's either tier 0 drop or bust. It's not even, we don't even really care about the tier 0s, I don't think. Do we? Like, do we go? Like, is it worth throwing on the unique merc? Like, is it worth throwing on renown? You will lose your AG 5 seconds into the map. Wait, why? Do we just go? We go 3? Is the play to go 3 anarchy or 2 anarchy, renown, infamy, and surprising alliances? I feel like renown is fake. But actually, no. You drop a lot of calms and shit, right? So it could be good. That's where all the money comes from? No, a lot of the money comes from just like random merc drops, no? Or like random drops, like currency drops in the mercs. Let's get some unmakings here. Kind of bad. The landscape was 60. is 60C per. But the Alliance Scarab should, on average, be giving you like 8 infamous mercs per map, no? Like, isn't that giga value? See this? And then we just want rogue chance. We drop out of all of the beast nodes. Drop beast nodes. Point there. Then we go all exiled. Where are the other exile nodes? We have all of them? Ryan's, wait 1 second.
We did a few more points. Where do we go for these points? Algur is like low-key kind of fake, right?
We just need 3 more points, I think. 3 more points. Like this, right? What maps do you use for the beast farm? I just use white maps. Or I use 8 mods actually towards the end, but you can just use white maps. White maps are pretty, like, they're good enough. I think we're gonna need to use white maps on the on this strat, right? Otherwise it's just like too rippy. How much ritual and didn't realize the forest tiger is 65 div. Is ritual actually good, chat? I feel like one of you guys baited me into doing that last league and it was like the most bedge waste of time ever. No, stop. You want 8 mods since you are full clearing. Tiger Gamba is insane. Bro would try ritual without sanctum. You need Wisp for ritual. Wait, what are you guys talking about here? Wait, what do you mean 8 mods since we're full clearing? Like, don't we want these fucks to be as easy to kill as possible? We're fighting like 20. We're fighting like 10, minimum like 15 rogue exiles a map, plus minimum like 7, 10, no, actually 10 fucking infamous mercs a map. Like, don't we... Like, I actually don't even know if that's possible. These are 27. Run a map. I want to see how it goes. We're about to run a map. Run tier 7. Well, I need to take a piss really quick. And I also need to grab a power bar. Alright, BRB, give me 2 minutes, boys. Alright. When's the race? Hold on, let me message Fub. Is he still planning on... Alert the qualifiers? Are they on right now? Wait, have they already started? This has got to be practice, right? Because the main broadcast isn't on yet. Does anyone know when the race actually starts? An hour and 30 minutes? Okay. What snack is this? It's just a power bar. Have you tried the Div Strongbox strat? What's the Div Strongbox strat? It's not sushi toes, that's for sure. All right, I think we go strong, or I think we go toxic sewer for this one. Right? We go toxic sewer, Anarchy, Alliance, Infamy, Renown. It's like half a div per map on a white map. Are we getting absolutely fucked here? I don't know, probably. Wait, do we have all the exile nodes? We do. If Ruckus triggers, you're fucked. No, that's what we want to trigger, no? Here's the build planner. Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second. What? Okay, 2x annulment. Wait, hold up. Wait, we actually might be onto something here, chat. I'm liking the way this is going so far, no? Are we picking up what I'm putting down here, or what? Toxicologist. Annulment? Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, I think this one might actually be legit. We just need a Ruckus to trigger. We need our good old Uncle Ruckus. Wait, it didn't feel like there were that many rogue exiles, though. Like, it didn't really feel like there was much here. All right, let's do it. Let's do a real test. We'll do 19 maps white. I'm pretty sure white is the way to go. Bro being... Okay, that's not... Guys, I am Chinese. Why would I be racist against myself? Like, can we use our brains, please? All right. Refresh the snapshot. All right. Take everything out. Grab some Mapus here, too. Normal. Okay. Reset the timer. I almost gave up on Morgans, but hit 4 Morgans in 2 maps, plus 20 div. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, where is the loot, chat? Where is the loot? Ooh, div. Okay, hold on. Old. Where are the rogue exiles, though? Is it even worth it to make the exiles, like... Oh, we have Brayton here. Oh, 5 Exalt stack deck. Calms. Okay, bunch of shitter loot from that guy. Oh, we got the scrolls as well. Hyping up 5 Exalt? Okay. You're right, we were hyping up 5 Exalt. But a Calms there is something. No? Like, this is not bad for one map. Fuck. Run rarity on this? Wait, how would we run rarity? It's all, It's pretty much just loot from the exiles. Or not the exiles, from the mercenaries. We don't really care about the exiles. We're not farming exiles here, we're farming mercs. How does KB Merc feel? It feels really good. KB Merc is like, I think the best one, no? Because these should all be infamous mercs, right? Which have good loot. Holy shit, that guy does a lot of damage. Okay. We have not dropped shite yet. Chat? Should we be worried? Gamba strat has highs and lows? No way. I feel like shouldn't this be consistent money? Like, shouldn't they have consistent divs if we're killing like 30 of these mercs per map? Or we're killing like 15 mercs per map, no? And they're all infamous? Not in white map. Wait, the map mods don't affect the merc loot at all, no? So why do you guys keep on saying white maps? The exiles don't matter. This is a pure this is a pure merc strat. The exiles are giga loot? Are you sure about that? Do exiles actually drop loot? Yes. Wait, really? I've been running this for 12 hours. Anyway, I was doing it just for the mercs. Wait, do map mods affect what's it called? Rogue Exiles? I thought Rogue Exiles had like a set drops as well. Chain of Endurance? What the fuck is that? You get divs with mods, nothing without? Wait, there's no way. No. I'm pretty sure mods don't affect merc drops. Like, I don't think mods affect merc drops. Exiles, mods don't affect merc drops, but okay, mods affect exile drops, what you're talking about. But like, dude, do the exiles really drop anything? Try his map. Like I'm very skeptical. These map mods are fucking cooked though, no? He's dying. Yeah, am I not about to get my ass cheeks blasted here? Damage seems fine, actually. War Priest. Wait, did my AG die? Oh, it's my AG dying, man. Wait, my AG just got fucking one tapped there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, like, I'm not really noticing a diff here. This shit's still zero loot. Like, I'm pretty sure you need rarity gear now. Like, I'm pretty sure the rarity does not matter. Like guys. Rogue exiles don't drop loot. Like, I feel like, am I being gaslit right now? Exiles drop so many uniques. They drop uniques only. Exactly, they drop only uniques. Like, are we farming uniques here? Not, we're farming rogue exiles here. Or we're farming mercs here. You know what I mean? Like, that's all we care about is the merc loot, no? like, it's not really worth investing into rarity. Yeah, like, I think like dropping a tier 0 unique off a Merc is like, that shit is just like cope, no? We can't seriously invest into. So is trying to get loot from Mercs. No, loot from Mercs is actually pretty good, no? Well, how much life does this give us? 1k life? I think wearing a center is better than 1k life, right? Infamy Scarab is worth it. The other unique Scarab is cope 100%. No, I don't think the unique Scarab is cope. It's only 15C, right? And it gives you like you're gonna make back 15C on average because like I'm pretty sure these like these Calms, for example, are like 10C or some shit, right? Yeah, these are almost 15C themselves. So, or no, the I don't know. I guess it's not. I'm not sure. I can see the value in them though, because you make back your currency pretty easily. But whether or not we should actually be running this shit for rarity, I don't know. Like, should we drop our basalt flask and just get a rarity flask? What's it called? Gold flask? Fix empty. Might as well loot. Increased effect. Okay, that cannot be the play. It's only 70C, right? Might as well just grab it. It's super cheap. Gold flasks do nothing for you, brother. There is this belt called C-Enter. Non-utility flasks. Non-unique utility flasks you use apply to linked targets. Why are you buying this? Can you craft this in like 10 seconds? I mean, it's only 70C, man. Wait, let's see. Then like what? We run 8 mod maps? How are you and Hideout Warrior make mirrors just sitting there and craft? Try to do 3-day and lost 100. What happened? Oh, build this exclamation mark Luminary. Map mods. Let's go POE.re. What did you try and craft, buddy? Pack size we don't care about. Rip probably. That's about it, right? You can't just craft anything and then expect to profit, right? It's gotta be like a profit craft, right? It's gotta be something that's like profitable to craft. If I get the block node. I crafted prey, something comes out of it. That is what we call unga bungaing. You don't want to unga bunga. Are you casting the race with Fub later? I think we... He asked me if I wanted to. Oh, God. Oh, no. But I don't know if he rage quit the league again and then it's not doing it anymore or what. What? A tier 13 map. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's see if this actually does anything, chat. Top Path of Exile streamer. But like... Ooh, Infamous Combatant. Static Strike? No fucking thingy? Fuck me. Orax Chromes. Dude, it's too hard. Like, no, it's not too hard. It's that our AG is getting literally one-shotted, no? That's the problem. I said that 2 hours ago. So if we link our AG, it's just insta-death for us or some shit? That's not good. Our AG is actually so piss weak. How is that possible? If only there's a minion player that told you this. Like, our AG has like 90% less damage taken or some shit. Shouldn't he be tonky as fuck? Oh, okay. Hold on. Might not be the AG's fault there. Holy shit. There's 10 mercs in that room, chat. No cast with buff on the race? I think so. We should be casting. Wait, is there another KV merc in there who's just one-shotting me before my KV merc can one-shot them? Holy shit. Go, merc, you fuck. How's that so tanky? Oh, that's everything, no? What's the strat, chat? It's like... I don't even want to tell you because the strat does not feel good. Like, this feels like a fucking bait strat, no? I definitely feel baited here. I came up with a strat. Wait, grab that tabula for me? I told you. I feel like how many times will you just randomly get like a giga tink off of your like random tinks off of like the tertiary mercs or the secondary and tertiary mercs? You're running infamy, right? Doesn't it just make sense to like run a lot more mercs and get a lot more random tinks? Like, that's the idea that I'm going for here, at least. Feels like the idea is not going for me. I don't think farming the what's it called does anything, right? Farming the rogue exiles. Like that for sure was a bait, right? Are you farming rituals? They are broken. Wait, why are rituals broken? Nah, rogue exiles are OP, bro. Like, are we just continuing to bait me? A good man? People think that they're farming exiles, but they're just getting loot from the merc sack? Like, is that actually what's happening? Like, ain't no way these guys who are advising me just don't know how the interaction works. Right? There's no way. Ooh, it's fallen. What specters do I have? I have Frenzy plus Endurance. You promised to get a haircut? Brother, I have a haircut. What's happening, IMO, is that only Infamous Guaranteed is the hireable one. All the other ones are wild, might not be Infamous. No, I'm pretty sure the Infamous Scare makes them all Infamous, no? Isn't it all mercs? Maybe I need to read it again. But I'm pretty sure, isn't it all mercs? Hey man, just seen the clip, had to come and enjoy the last stream before you're banned. Brother, I said Nico-er. Like Nico-er. Nico-er. That's what I said. Like any Nico-ers here. Like any Unga Bungers. I said... Like, you guys are scaring me, okay? Not again, man. Last... Nico. Nico. You're still missing Rogue Trader and Tree? Trader? Like, I don't know if that's worth it, though. I mean, I guess if we're juicing, it's definitely worth it. But, like, isn't this further just... Am I just further getting baited here? Like, I'm pretty sure it's just the Merc that drops loot. I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure Rogue Exiles don't drop loot, but I don't know, chat. You can use that to identify Rogue Exiles in maps to help you find the Mercs. What do we drop for that, though? Oh, do you need help finding mercs, Lamau? No, that's actually a good tech. They do be kind of hard to see sometimes. Oh shit! You got gunned down the street like a dog, like a dirty dog. We stopped saying just saw the clip. Like there's actually like a real clip there, man, of me doing something that bad. Like, this is how rumors start. A good man's reputation is gonna be ruined. Oh my god, what is that guy? Rising fast to the top of LSF. Okay, stop. Oh! What is LS? Don't worry about it. Like, I don't understand. Like, wait, why? Okay. Time out. Look here. It says mercenaries found in the area are infamous, right? That means all mercenaries. Am I wrong? My infamous bird said the wild side mercs drop one div every 2.5 div. The main merc drop is consistent over the main 30 maps. Yeah, so we should be getting a fuck ton of loot then, no? In theory. These side mercs should be. Wait, hold. Vol Grace, I shot, Vol I shot. This has gotta be worth something, chat, right? Like, please talk to me here. They're only 4 links and they don't have return. And they have Icicle Rain. Whatever. They have a 20C Scarab. That's not bad, right? Oh no. Oh no. However, you can't drop Infamous Scarab because their rucksacks are ass. Infamous Mercs rucksacks are way better than normal Mercs. Yeah. No, I get that. I mean, that's the idea here. Is we're just trying, like, we're spawning like theoretically 10 to 15 Infamous Mercs per map, right? But these Infamous Mercs are not dropping any loot as well, so I'm a little bit scared. Why Toxic Sewer of all map? It's just close quarters. It's good for CB. Is there a way that I can tell if these additional spawned mercs are infamous or not? Besides just like trusting that they are? It's like their rucksacks, like there's no way they're infamous, right? Their rucksacks are actually dog shit. Actually, maybe not the worst. I mean, it's pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. They're definitely dropping uniques, though, but I don't know if these guys are actually infamous. I feel like if these guys were infamous, we would have dropped like multiple tinks by now. You know what I mean? So how many infamous mercs on average, Gonsi, for you to see a div drop? Probably like... I should have no clue. I'm expected a belt. I didn't expect a belt. I'm more expecting like just currency drops over like unique drops. Did Cute Dog give you the Nico pass, brother? You probably need like 200 maps of this for this shit to be worth. No, we're not looking for uniques. We're looking for like the rucksacks. Like the Merc rucksacks are usually pretty juicy, no? Fuck. Are you sure? No, it does not scale with map mods. The map mods are a bait, I'm pretty sure, for exile loot. fuck me. Yeah, I don't think the 8 mod maps too, like it makes it so fucking hard to kill these mobs. And it makes them do so much damage as well. And I'm pretty sure these rogue exiles do not drop loot. Like, I feel like the fact that we haven't seen a Tink yet, is it not like low-key prove that these are not infamous mercs? What is this? No, it's all good. I'm running pretty good map mods already. Like I'm 110, I'm 100% rarity and shit, or 100% item quant. More scarabs? Scarabs? But like, that's just rogue exile, no? These wild mercs might be 100% bait and prove it. No, I don't think the name, will it say like infamous exile or infamous mercenary? Nah, the wild mercs are infamous. That's where all the belts come from. No, I mean the wild mercs have uniques. That's where all the belts are coming from. It doesn't necessarily mean they're infamous. Like this guy, is he called infamous whatever? No, he's not. He's just Beeb the as whatever. Okay. Like these are those ones are guaranteed infamous. These other ones, I don't know if they are. Like that's like, I feel like the infamous merc loot is insane. Like it's very noticeable. These motherfuckers do not feel infamous. Buff scarabs trust? Buff scarabs. No, let me do one more map and we can try that one. I dropped a div off a random merc. And a Hinakora's lock. I don't just mean like one getting lucky one time or something. I mean more like, do these like, I feel like if you were killing 10 infamous mercs a map, you would be expecting like one div every like 3 maps minimum, right? Like one raw div. But we're not dropping any raw divs. Which makes me think these aren't like their rucksacks suck, no? Just because rogue exiles are not mercenaries. Are we idiots? Every rogue exile has a 50% chance to be accompanied by a merc. And then this scarab makes it so every rogue exile has 50% chance to be accompanied by a merc. This one makes it so all the gear is unique, and then this one makes it so all mercenaries are infamous. But I'm very skeptical about whether or not that works. The scarab doesn't even guarantee wild mercs. I mean, we're farming like there's literally a minimum of 15 rogue exiles in a map, right? So we're getting like 7 extra mercs on average, right? Fuck. You're taking 15 minutes per map. This is a 2 map per minute strat at most. I know, but like that's a separate issue. I mean, that's a separate issue entirely. That's like we're running this, we're getting baited by, I think, 8 mod maps. But even that being the case, it should still be more, like we should be dropping more like raw drops than we are. Why even boost IQ? The point of boosting IQ is apparently for the rogue exiles, which should drop loot, apparently. But I feel like I'm not so sure about that. Overwrites. Oh, sorry. Maybe Wild Merc's line overwrites our infamous line. I'm not sure. I wish there was a way you could see if there actually were like. Because as you can see, like running. Okay, well I think we should stop running the 8 mods. I guess the point that I'm trying to get across is we're killing at minimum 10 rogue exiles per map that are we're killing minimum 10 mercs per map, on average at least 10 mercs per map that are infamous. Fuck. Is this how much you would expect loot-wise from 10 rogue exile map? Like, I guess it'd be like 3 just normal maps, maybe. Oh shit. My merc and my fucking AG died. Jesus Christ. These map mods are too strict, or these maps are too fucked. I think we just go normal white maps. I think the juice is a bait for us specifically. Like our build is not strong enough to be able to kill juiced 8 mod infinite mercs plus rogue exiles, right? You're cooked of Ruckus props? I don't think so. Ruckus is just like 20 more Rogue Exiles. You already have like 15 a map. Rogue Exiles? God damn, these guys don't do shit. I'm pretty sure if you just were to do like super fast maps, like look at how much loot that this merc has. Annulment 5 chaos ultimatum, like I feel like that's so common for infamous mercs, no? Like something like that, right? I feel like the more I test this, the more I think it's bugged. Are you watching the second qualifier race today or not? Yeah, I think so. Your stream lags like hell on YouTube, by the way. It's really weird. Usually YouTube is the chosen one. Yeah, I'm not dropping frames, so I'm not sure why that is. Try refreshing. Is the race in 30 minutes, chat? Oh, fuck. Well, 27? Okay. Man, that's so sad. This is gonna be such a fun farm if it worked. Oh, GG releasing 2 new strats a league and one of them is bugged. You don't say. Yeah, that's a goddamn smash from me, buddy. Ooh, experimented items. Alms. Are you even profiting doing this? No, we're for sure losing money. It's got to be bugged though. There's no way it's not bugged. What makes you think this is bugged? Wild mercs just aren't infamous. It should be. They should be infamous though, right? If you take a mod, if you take a scarab that says all mercs in the area are infamous, shouldn't literally all area mercs in the area be infamous? It's like found, like maybe found is the issue. It's like these aren't found. They're just like they're spawned. I've got no clue. Well, in that case, the scarab is just so bad, right? The tier 0 jackpot farm? No, it's, I mean, like, yes, it is, but it's like how good that farm. I mean, it shouldn't be, is what I'm trying to say. The expensive scarab is awful. I mean, it just, I don't think it does. It just doesn't do it like I guess I was expecting it to do, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe it's not. I mean, it is pretty awful. I think it's pretty awful. Like, the odds of you finding a tier 0 on a fucking, on a non-infamous mob or merc is like pretty much 0, right? Like, that shit ain't happening. Mage blood legit every day. And wait, what were you farming, Butane? You were farming this strat and you were getting a mage blood every day. I don't know, I read this right every day for 10 days and got several headhunter, 1 mage blood, a bunch of tier 0. Really? So it's, I mean, you're literally just farming for tier 0s then, huh? And like, I mean, can the people who have been running this strat a lot tell me, like, you're not getting like good shit from the rucksack, right? So it's definitely not infamous mercs. Not consistently, no. Like, can you guys confirm, like, my suspicion? I don't know if you can or not. Like, did you guys feel like that these merc drops, like, the merc drops in general were not infamous, right? $300 maps in with nothing special. Holy shit. That is terribad. They are def not infamous. If they're not infamous, aren't you just better off merc and going? Like speedrunning mercs? I was playing along on Lumi and I got dropped the mirror in Act 5. No joke, challenge completed, I guess. I can't make it. 07. Fuck. Alright, Bub is not. Bub just straight up gave me the dip. The man said, see you later, buddy. Cast this shit yourself. Alright, this try is straight ass 11, no. Do we cast with Sushi? I don't know if Sushi's gonna be casting or like wanting to do PoE2 stuff. I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to do PoE1 stuff, right? Please tells me you won't make another swastika in the. I've never made a swastika in the fucking charts. It's 300 maps or bust strat. No, I mean it's just not good. If it's not infamous mercs, then it's just terrible. You're way better off just doing only infamy, dropping the other shit, and then just going. I got a Mage as well from a side merc with only Infamy Scarab. However, I don't include that in my data because that's obviously an outlier. I think, don't the side mercs for Infamy count as mercs? It's on Exile. That's it. No, it's... They do? Yeah, okay. So those are Infamy mercs, right? So yeah, I guess like the ones spawned by the that makes sense, right? Because if they weren't, then these scarabs would be fucking insane. No, look. These are definitely wild. These are also wild mercs, but I'm pretty sure these ones are infamous. No? So why the fuck are these mercs not infamous then? Like, does it make sense to anybody? Are you hosting a night race again or not? I will. Let me change category. PoE2 qualifier Exile Con qualifier raced casting. Is Slub Gun coming with you? I don't think so. I think Fub said he's out. I think he has to do some like IRL shit today, or he's just giga jorking right now. Sad he is gooning full force, exactly. 2 Mageless and 2 headers for normal infamous mercs. Yeah, the normal infamous mercs are way better. Like we're way better off just like mercing going. All right, chat. I have a question. Do we do the like the 4-way observation thing, or do we just watch the main broadcast? Four-way? Okay. What's that website called again? But you two are so cute together, I'm sad. Just run, also you lose anyways. No, I don't want to run. It's not fun. You have to prep a lot or else it's not fun. Like stream together or something like that. Which wait. That once. Multi-Twitch. Is it multi-Twitch? Multi-stream, okay. Stream 1 is going to be Angormus. Stream 2 is going to be... Wait, do we find Nick's... Do we find I'm Exile's stream? Or is he fucking hiding that shit again? Oh, he's on I'm Exile, okay. Is confused whole new society streaming? He did really well last time. Is guy that dies on? No. Who am I betting on? I'm betting on Nick this time. I think Nick has a really good shot, especially if whole new society isn't playing, because he got second, and I think Nick was like close to third, at least like from NA or like the Western. Add Benton stream. do we have crafting bottom left here, like Subway Surfer style, or what? Random Exile merch just dropped the Beanos. Chacal? Wait, didn't this Chacal guy do pretty well last time too? Put League of Legends Switch Rivals bottom left. Buffgun DM'd me and said that his bet was on guy that dies. Chakal coach. And who's our fourth then? Guy that dies? What the fuck? Wait, how do you remove this part though? Does anyone know? For the multi-stream, how do you get rid of like everything? Wait, is Havoc racing? If Havoc's racing, we'll put him on for sure. Can't wait to watch my favorite racist streamers racing commentary. Okay, first of all, okay, why would you say it like that? Second of all, why do you have a favorite racist? Huh? Like, is that a self-report or what? God. Havoc is not racing? No way, fuck. I'll join the league and put me on screen 4. I have a sub 61-minute act 1. Can't have hobbies anymore. Just came from Reddit. Is this a racist safe place like they say? Okay, no, it's not. It's not. We hate racists here. The only thing I'm racist against are racists. Wait, chat, serious question. Are there any multi-stream knowers? How the fuck do I not have it? Like, how do I get rid of this, like the name bars and shit? Try the customize button. Click the head icon. No, that's a link. There's something like F12 for full. No, we can go full screen. It's just like I want to get rid of these bars. So you see what I'm saying? Guide is here. There's no way that's a real guide. Relax, guys. He's Chinese. He can't be racist. Try customize button. This one, it doesn't do anything though. Is it because I'm dark reader on? Is there like? Oh my god! It actually is. It's because I had the fucking dark reader on. Okay, there we go. All right, boys. Should we do a quick little gamba here to see who we think's winning? Okay. Wait. Do we have any mods here? Let's do I'm Exile, Guy That Dies, and Angnormous. Dealge? Let me set up this shit. Holy shit, why is the font size like 2 more billion? Wait, is Guy That Dies not racing? Guy That Dies, Ang, 11. I'm Exile. Wait. Can we type Gala Rala here, or is that offensive? Oh wait, hold on. There's no way we're allowed to just type Galahala for the for the one Brazilian guy. Well, why not? No. You know who would approve? Rakeen would approve though. Who's top left again? Ang 11. Who's this? I'm Exile. That's Nick. Wait. Why do these all get changed? What the fuck? Oh, that scared the shit out of me for a second there. Hold on. We're having some slight technical difficulties right now. Slight. But this is why we do this early. Because we are responsible streamers.
Some players, but it's a large amount of effort to switch to another class this deep into.
Okay, text. Chacal. Does this Chacal guy have a chance though? We can change it if he does poorly. All right. There's no space between I'm and Exile, by the way. What about I'm? Okay. All right. Wait, I don't think Guy That Dies is playing, boys. What is this? Top Path of Exile stream. X the Farmer X pushes the boundaries a little too. Wait, I don't know. He's really a top Path of Exile stream. What the fuck? Like, hold on. Hold on. We got, guys. We got, do your part, okay? Please do your part. Downvote that shit. Also, wait, hold on. I need to go ahead and downvote this guy too. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? All right. Serious question. Is Guy That Dies not racing today? Like, what the hell? Who else did we put in? Any Chinese guy? Do we have any? Wait, do we have any good Chinese guys? Let me message my boy, Jilu. Put in Alarji Habibi Chud. Rank 5 last time, Woodish. Okay, I like that. Woodish. Woodish. Wait. Okay, there's an extra letter there. Gotta be German with the Dishk. All right. How are we feeling? Wait, what? Why is there a gap here again? Where do I put myself, though? Put WNS in? If you want it fully clean? Wait, what do you mean if I want it fully clean? What does this mean? What's the diff? How'd you do that? How do you get rid of this shit, though? Wait, how do you get rid of this shit on the left, though? Go. And there we go. Like that. Oh. Wait, how? What's the diff? What did you do differently than me? Hang 11, Chakal. Exile, Udish. Is it just a you're not an idiot diff? Different site? Okay. Light mode EU? Yeah, light mode is EU, but like what can you do? All right, let me know. Is there anyone else? Wait, should we put in a I'm gonna do a slash prediction here, okay? Who wins race? I'm Exile. Hang 11. I mean, let's just wait. Who else is even in the race? All right, third option, Chinese Hunter. Chinese Huntress. Any Chinese Huntress. All right, those are our three options. It's either Aang, I'm Exile, or any of the Chinese players. Can you do a player introduction so we can understand their background? Okay, player introduction. This guy, really good Brazilian racer, I think. I'm not sure how he did last qualifier, but I think he performed pretty well. Aang, the best racer in the business right now. Okay, let me try to turn off music. Aang is the GOAT PoE racer. He is by far has the most wins out of any PoE2 racer. And then I'm Exiled. This guy, Nick, is like the best, one of the best, if not the best PoE1 campaign racer. And he's like just a giga intelligent, like he's like one of the best PoE1 racers, really good at like WoW, really good at like Final Fantasy. He's just like a giga chad when it comes to racing games. And this is Woodish. I'm not sure who this is actually, but he got 5th in the last run. Bro's doing tricks on it. Fuck you, man. Why does I'm Exile already have 225 div? That's my bad. Let me turn that shit off. All right. But how are we look? Okay, so is there any way that I can get sounds here? Like, how did we do this last time? Like, I feel like I want to hear what they're doing, but like at the same time, we can't do 4 at once, right? Did Fubgun flake on you? Madge. Main channel are watching Lu Xian and Li Donglin. Lu Xian and Li Donglin? Just unmute one stream low. Li Dong? The fuck is Lee Dong? That's not a real person. Wait, Lu Xian is a real person, but he's not like these guys aren't streaming though. Like, where do we find their streams? Do you know? By the way, Twitch drops are enabled. Okay. On Billy? This is from last race though, these times. Last race result has stream links? Oh. Wait, hold on. Let's find it. Okay, Lu Xian. He was okay. This is number 3. Okay, who do we get rid of? Chakal, or Woodish? How did Chakal do last time? But Chakal didn't even top 10. I don't think. I think we get rid of Chakal. Is this the last race Exile can do? I'm not sure. You see. This is Lucian. Is this Lucian or is this the other guy? Wait, this is Lucian. Do we keep Chakal or do we put in the other Chinese racer, chat? Didn't Ang 11 win the last race? No, he didn't even come top 5. Get Sushi and Fub and Call. Sushi's playing PoE1. Fub is he's not. He quit. Why aren't you participating? Can't win a race in Hideout? Listen, would you rather see me win the race or see me commentate on the race, man? Okay, it doesn't look like Chakal is a top contender, no? Wait, why is the Chinese guy only on the Witch? And everyone else is already on Rust King? Bot, right? You can remove streams, by the way, if you want to change it up. Okay. I mean, it looks kind of like, damn, Exile and Aang are already both on Rust King, pretty much. Like, they're in the next zone, the Red Veil, and top left, which is, wait, hold on. Maybe we put 2 Chinese players up here, right? I don't know. I think Woodish. I think we keep Woodish. Woodish was 5th last league, or last race. Then we don't change it anymore after this. Okay, cool. These are our 4 racers. If someone else takes the lead, Sushi is streaming the is he? Let me message him. Is he actually? No, he's not, man. He's literally playing PoE1 right now. All right. Everybody is in the Red Veil. No, wait. Ang 11 has started the Rust King. Exile has also started the Rust King. But I don't think Ang 11 or Exile have either of them have done the Witch yet. Correct me if I'm wrong here. So I think bottom left, bottom right have both opted to do like full clear of the previous zone. But I don't think the other two have. I'm not sure though. No, they have. They have. They're just ahead, I think. I mean, they're not really that far ahead. It just looks like Nick is doing the classic fucking shitting on everybody thing, no? Huntress is bad Act 1. Okay, so I think maybe bottom left is Chinese, right? Bottom left is a Chinese player, and they're doing the Huntress strat, which is like you sack your early game, have an incredibly strong mid game, and then skip levels on the end game. So it's like a high risk, high reward strat. Is Woodish fit the last racers? Or at the moment, last race. Bottom middle is just a handsome man. Yay or nay, chat. Bottom middle is just the most handsome man that we have to offer in PoE 2. Ooh, bottom left, the Chinese guy is literally full clearing the zone. No, that's a very bad start for him. It looks kind of like all the other players are doing the crossbow meta. So in case you guys don't know, the Asian meta right now is you go Huntress, you go to level 27, and then you don't level again. It has a worse Act 1, but it has roughly the same / faster like Act 2 and Act 3. And the Act 4 is a lot or the Act 3 is faster, and the Act 4 is the same time. So top left, top right, bottom right, they're all doing the, I guess, the Western strat of just going SIBO. And then SIBO is just like the most consistent and also like a really OP like strategy for racing. But bottom left, like the Chinese players, a lot of them, I mean, all of the Chinese players are doing like a very high risk, high reward strat. Who says SIBO? It's Expo. All right, Expo, I apologize. SIBO is RuneScape. The man in the middle is best racist, by the way. Math will exist, buddy. You also end up with a lot of movement speed by Act 4, yeah. So like the Huntress, they full spec movement speed, and then they respect at Act 4 on the boss fight, on the Tavakai fight. Who do you guys have winning? I honestly, I think it's gonna be a Chinese player. Like the Chinese tech is too broken. Like if there are enough Chinese players who are just Chinese teching, then like you're just chilling, no? Also, is it standard for the Expo players to do Rotten Druid? I think I'm Exile skipped this, no? Exile is winning. I think Exile might be winning. Chinese one in the middle may win. Yeah, the Chinese one in the middle is winning the handsome contest, no? Is winning the new haircut contest. Nick doesn't care about the support channel. Exile was so close last time, he got it this time probably. Honestly, if a whole new society was ahead of Exile last time, but the whole new society isn't racing this time. So I think I'm Exile actually like is assuming that the Chinese players don't like go completely deathless because they're doing like a high death strat. It actually is possible that Exile wins. Like I think he might be the favorite right now. Wait, why is he not racing this time? I don't know. He just he just didn't log in. It didn't look like. The guy that's slow already lost. Guy that dies also didn't log in. As long as Nick or Ang11 win, I don't care. I think it might be another Chinese player. Whole New Society is playing. Wait, really? Wait, is Guy That Dies playing? No, he's not. Whole New Society. Okay, let's get rid of Woodish for Whole New Society then. Whole New Society, I think he actually has the best chance for winning. All things considered, I mean, he got second last race. He got second last race by 2 minutes, but he lost to a Chinese Hunter player. He's giga behind though, low. He was giga behind last. Oh, he is very far behind. Wait, time out. I'm pretty sure that there's a delay on his stream. I'm pretty sure there's a delay on the stream. you can't win if you don't Chinese tech. Whole New Society bottom right would have won if it wasn't for the fact that he got second. So Whole New Society is probably the favorite for this race. Real second was Nick because he bugged. What are you saying, bud? Is that true? Nick is def favorited? Really? I think it's we'll have to see. Well, I mean, one thing to consider is Nick has literally the least amount of time in PoE 2 out of any of these racers. So the fact that he had one more week to prep just shows that like he has even more of an advantage than last time. So I think it's actually very likely. It's very likely that he is one of the favorites. But Whole New Society did get second, right? So can you bring up the race ladder? Where is the race ladder? The race ladder won't. Does anyone have the link to the race ladder for this race? Let me see here. This doesn't matter though. The race ladder is low-key fake. Because having the amount of XP you have doesn't matter. Like the Chinese players will all stop at level 27. Matters until level 27? Not really, because some people opt for like Rangers, for example, are going to be farming a lot. Guy that dies secret alt low? Wait, did he actually? Oh, wait, is this actually the secret alt? How do you know? Has he talked? The timer? Oh my god. Do we put him up, chat? Alright, how about this? If one of these guys falls very far behind, we're gonna put him up. His hidden alt? Wait, do we put him up over Whole New Society? Whole New Society is super far behind. I think we put him up over Whole New. He prop salty, yeah. Guy that dies alt account. Oh, we don't even need to say alt account. I mean, we can. I don't know, man. If guy that dies is back in the running, chat, I don't know if Nick is still the favorite anymore. You need co-streamer Little Guff to add a little bit of tension, fun. Call Fubgun or Sushi. Fubgun's doesn't want to stream. Sushi is still playing PoE 1. I would be down to co-stream with either of them though, but yeah. He is on pace with Expos. Call Bazooka. Bazooka is not a PoE 2 racer, buddy. Call Ben. I don't know. Someone I can't stand. Only you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Call DM. DM's already in the call. I feel like 2 people is good. 3 people is too much. It's too much. It's sensory overload. Get Big H in here. Call someone who is as racist as you. I'll probably have to call you then, Wheezy. Why you hate Zuka? Call literally anyone. Call Haley. Call Big H if you need racist. Big H is not a racist. I need to officially make that clear. Otherwise, she will get mad at me. You almost beat my ass last time. Call your dog. Call 911. So you hate Bazooka because he's Brazilian? All I have to say is Galahala. And we have I'm Exile already on Lachlan. Wait, is he actually just the favorite here or what? Like he's kind of making everyone else look like wait, time out. Guy that dies already on Lachlan himself. Wait, hold the goddamn phone here. Wait, what is this tech? Oh my god, you guys know this tech? Wait, guy that dies is he's doing the Huntress tech, chat. And he dragged him out into the corner and is giving him the fucking holy shit, he's got him up against the wall. He's actually caught up. Wait, what is this tech, chat? Guy that dies is neck and neck with I'm Exile. And guy that dies is on a better scaling build. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. If guy that dies doesn't die, during this run, I think he's actually the favorite. Like, you might not like him, but you have to see the potential here. All right, nerd in the middle. Okay, there's no nerd in the middle, man. There's no nerd in the middle. Good thing you're always wrong. His name is literally guy that dies. He's gonna die. We all know he's gonna die, bud. Listen, like, I'm just saying, bottom left, top left are looking like the shoe ends, no? If it wasn't for you always being wrong, I'd be worried. Suck my nuts, buddy, okay? Take the left nut off your forehead and start slurping it. He got clapped last time and he's salty, so he had a secret streamer account. Gotta get outperformed on last build. Gotta change the new OP stuff. Is this the only time Farmer reads chat? Listen, I've literally never missed a chat in my life. And here we go. Guy that dies is low-key ahead of I'm Exile. Like, do we all see this? Like, you might not like it, but this might be what peak performance in PoE 2 looks like. It might be the time of the orc now. You know what I mean? Like PoE 1 might be in the past. It's time for the young guns to rise, no? You're right, I don't like him. But I mean, like, you might not like him, but he is currently ahead. Okay, think about this. Huntress, in theory, should be behind. Right? This late into the league, or this early into the run, Huntress is not supposed to be ahead of the Expo. Alright? So, like, the only way, the guy that dies has a pretty significant advantage here. I think the only way he goes down is if he dies. Because, like, that is the nature of the strategy, right? The Hunter strategy is way more, like, it's way riskier. Like, the game is in your hands. But at the same time, like, if you fucking die, then, like, it's over, right? Leave guy that died, left ball out of your mouth. I'm just saying, chat. It's not just like last time where Nick has a significant advantage over the other racers. It's actually looking like it's pretty balanced here, right? Like, look at Aang. Aang is only like half a phase behind him. At this point, he was like 3 zones behind Nick last time. Like, it actually looks like we have a competition on our hands this time, no? Like, we actually might have an actual race on our hands this time, boys. It's not gonna be a goddamn smackdown with Nick just fucking dunking on kids. Nick got lucky last race. Wait, time out, Dragon. Aang and guy that died both died. Hold up. So you're saying that Nick doesn't even have a shot? Where is Pubgun? Wasn't he supposed to cast with you? Pubgun is currently professionally gooning right now. Why do you keep calling him Nick when you're not tight with him like that? Listen, buddy. If I'm allowed to call Shroud Mike, then I'm allowed to call I'm Exile Nick. Yay or nay? Wait, guy that died is racing? Yeah, he's bottom right. He's on the secret race account. Nay, it's Big Mike for you. Hating Brazilians is xenophobia, not racism. We did not need to include that, buddy, okay? Out of line, but I agree. Shroud games with Farmer and he's done streaming. Coincidence? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is the last race winner going again? No. The last race winner, his name is Jilu, okay? He's my personal coach, okay? And no, he is not racing. Can you get Nick to play some Warcraft 3 customs with me? Listen, Fox. I don't know if you can call him Nick yet. All right. Like, do you know him like that? Do you know him that well to call him Nick? I don't know. Do you know him like that? Student is never surpassing the master. He played RF Chief, so I know him like that. Says Lil Gup. Pox is S tier. Listen. I would let Pox call me Kev, okay? This guy's name is... Why is this guy's name Fubgoon Touch Me? Fubgoon touched me. I have a problem with the crossword. Could you help me? What is a group of... Don't ever disrespect our goat Pox. Mods ban that guy. Mods, get the guy out of here. The guy with the crossword, get him out of here. What is the name of guy that dies alts? It is Soul Coin. Call Pox fast? Listen, Pox doesn't play PoE 2, alright? Like there's no RF yet in PoE 2. What the fuck, XDD? Fox. Fox, what are you doing right now? I'll throw Fox a call. Get Zuka in here too. Zuka doesn't wait, like. All right, hold on. Let me get him in the call for some quick shit talk. All right. Hello, I'm calling.
Yo.
What's up? What's up, man?
Yo, how you doing?
Do you know what this game is that I have on the screen right now?
Path of Exile 2? I was gonna say Poo of Exile 2, but I didn't want to rile chat up too much.
Oh, here it goes. Here it goes.
Hey, I like the game. I just think it, you know, it needs some work in the end game department.
What is your PoE 2 campaign race time, or like your act time right now? Like, how much is the fastest? Like, if you have perfect RNG, your best run, how fast are you finishing the PoE 2 campaign?
I can't answer that question for you because it's not fast.
Okay,
Like
sub 10.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Oh no!
I don't know, bro. I guess I'm not like other content creators who like spam run it. Like I run it for the league and then I run it again in SSF and then I don't touch it till next league.
That's
so
fair.
not very amazing.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that's fair.
I guess I'm sorry, go on.
No, what were you gonna say?
I haven't found like a build that clicks for me yet, you know? Like I like the crossbow skills and I have like a really solid permafrost and frag round build that I like and it's pretty solid, but it doesn't have the same oomph of like some end game builds. You know what I mean? Like when you shoot a pack and the screen explodes. Like I can't with permafrost, I can't even shoot and the pack explodes. You know, like it needs help, bro.
That's all right. We'll for sure have RF and 1.0. And you will only need 10 endurance charges to use it for 3 seconds.
Only 10?
Generate righteous fire by playing the Templar Ascendancy and ascending twice. After ascending twice, you can unlock righteous fire. Simply become ignited by a monster and channel for 10 seconds. Each second, you gain 1 endurance charge. If you are interrupted while channeling, your game will close. Upon reaching 10 endurance charges, channel again for an extra 5 seconds. For each target hit, you take self-damage equal to 10% of the damage. How much damage does it deal? Not sure.
No way this guy has a fucking soundboard for that.
That wasn't a soundboard, that was me.
Okay. Sorry, fine. Do it again and start from the middle.
Start from the middle.
Righteous Fire needs 10 endurance charges to be able to activate. To activate, sit still and channel for 10 seconds. For each second you channel...
What'd you say?
All right, instead of saying 10 endurance charges, say 10 power charges.
10 power charges.
Say my left nut on your mom's forehead.
My left...
Did that work? Oh, my blip thing doesn't work for Discord. Unlucky.
Oh my god.
I was gonna use the thing to like
wait, that
it.
Was actually you saying it that whole time?
Do you mean that you want me to talk like this for the entire Discord call, Farmer? Is that what you would prefer?
Hold up. Gotta hide the erection real quick. What the fuck? Wait, when do you start your voice actor? When do you start your voice acting arc?
My girlfriend asks me all the time about it.
The Venom. I think that would go hard, just like me. But anyways, back to the race. How familiar are you with the racing content or the racers themselves?
Well, I play Warcraft 3 a lot with Ang 11.
Okay.
I messaged I'm Exile a few years ago. He said he'd be down to play Warcraft 3, but he's always busy. Guy that dies, I know him because of the recent stuff surrounding paid build guides, and I don't know the bottom left guy.
Bottom left guy is a Chinese streamer who got 3rd place last time, actually.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I figured we show some. I mean, the last time the last race that a Chinese streamer won. So it only made sense to like showcase another Chinese streamer because like, you know, it's a high likelihood that because like the Chinese players, they're all using a different strategy than the Western
I like
players.
that, to be honest.
Yeah.
I always love when that's a thing. I remember
so
when
cool.
I played. So get this, back when like you were still in school and I was playing Path of Exile like a lot earlier.
Well, you're still in school with me. Like how old are you?
Do you want to know?
Yeah.
How old do you think I am?
Like 32.
That's close. I'm 33. So when you were in school and I was playing Path of Exile, right?
Dog, you're like 2 years older than me. Don't when you're in school with me, okay? Like
Okay. So anyway, when you weren't in school, right, and I was playing
was in
Path of
school.
Exile, okay, bud. So so the Chinese client actually got the patch like 3 days before us, like the big league patch, right? So I went and downloaded Garena or G-Arena, and I played Path of Exile like the Chinese client, and
oh shit.
and I was playing Shockwave Totem back then, and this was when 4 links were expensive. Like 4 linking your gear was actually difficult. So
4 linking.
Yes, there was a patch that happened a long time ago that was like 600% increased the chances of 4 linking your gear. It was a long time ago. But anyway, so I went through the whole game with like a 3-link Shockwave Totem because I couldn't get a 4-link and I couldn't communicate with anyone. And if you spoke English, you'd get flamed. So like it was really difficult to communicate with people. I would literally just have to like link an item and then link a currency. Like I wasn't allowed to type, or I'd literally get muted by the moderation in chat. So I remember I found an Oro's Sacrifice, and people in my chat were like, bro, that's good. And I'm like, Oro's is literally garbage. You know, like the 2-handed fire weapon for like flicker?
Uh-huh.
So what ended up happening is I dropped it, and I got spam whispered by people because Oro's was the meta on the Chinese client, and it would sell for like multi-divines. But I thought it was like a 1C weapon. And then people got mad at me and said I scammed them.
All right, Unk. Let's get you back to the retirement homes.
It was just cool when you were talking about, you know, the different metas. You said you're 2 years younger. What are you joining me? You pushing my wheelchair?
Just kidding. Just that. Oh wait, time out. We have guy that dies is on the Act 1 boss. All right. We will have our resident Unk will be telling stories from the 1800s real soon. Guy that dies. Okay, hold up. Guy that dies. Almost done with Geonor. Angnormus already beat Geonor. Right. Holy shit, that's Geonor down. Where is I'm Exile? I'm Exile has not even gotten to the fight yet. That's your goat? Huh? Is that your goat? Fox?
I'm Exile is running through, trying to get to Geonor as fast as he can, using the equipment swap tech so we can hold the armor in his inventory to gain the bonus movement speed while running.
He's about to enter the boss arena.
He's going for the boss. Are we going to see a one phase?
I don't know. What do you guys call it on this fight? I don't fucking know.
No phase.
Is he going to get a no phase kill? Is that what we're seeing right now?
Can you say they're all unga bungaing to count Geonor right now?
Each player is unga bungaing to count Geonor right now. Which one will win?
All right, I'm Exile on the boss. He's a little bit late. I'm not gonna lie. Is he washed? Is it the time of the PoE 2 speedrunner? Like, I'm Exile, one of the best PoE 1 speedrunners, probably the best campaign speedrunner in Path of Exile 1. It low-key looks like our GOAT is being outclassed by the new generation of PoE 2 players. Like, I hate to say that, and I hope it's not true. Can you say, chat, please stop doing tricks on I'm Exile right now in chat?
You want me to say that?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you want me to say?
I want you to say, stop doing tricks on it for I'm Exile in chat.
Stop doing tricks for it on I'm
it.
Exile in chat. Type it for me. What is this new generation speak that you're saying? I thought we were 2 years apart.
Yeah, but like you're 2 years in the retirement homes already. I'm still 2 years in the real world.
2 years in the retirement home. What the fuck? Are you pushing the wheelchair?
Oh, I sent it to you.
Stop doing tricks on it for I'm Exile in chat.
What does that even mean?
It means like doing tricks on it is like you're glazing someone too hard.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. Like they're like I'm not gonna lie, right? I'm Exile, very impressive run last week, but he is a little bit pretty significantly far behind Enormous and Guy That Dies right now.
You know, sometimes we have our off days. Unless you're me, then you have your off years. But you know, sometimes you just have your off days.
Like, it's looking like the new generation. It might be the time of the orc, you know? All right, that's officially Geonor down for Mr. Exile. As you can see, the other racers from the, you know, that are PR2 racers, like I'm Exile, bottom right guy, it looks like they're just ahead. Like, they're a full zone ahead. Last race, Exile, Nick, for those of you guys who know him like that, probably no one in chat, is actually, he was a full zone ahead. Like, all of Act 1, and then like 2 zones ahead by Act 2. He was like just crushing it. But it looks kind of like Guy That Dies and Gormus, they kind of found their stride. Like the PoE2 racists, right? They have their place now. Like, they figured it out.
Did you say racists?
Yeah, like race, like people who race.
Oh, I see. The people who race. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely that new generation speak taking over. Kids, stay off TikTok. It's good for you.
Wait, did Angormus actually get the dodge roll amulet? That's no, he didn't. There's a dodge roll amulet that makes it so that your dodge roll
what was
is
that skip he did?
Yeah.
What
like
was that? He
Yeah,
fucking jumped over. Yo, that was sick.
Yeah. These racers, they have some pretty gnarly tech in the back pocket right now.
Meanwhile,
Right.
Hang 11 running through the zone right now at the speed of light, going into his shape-shifting while, what is that, dropping grenades? Grenades,
Dropping
the
grenades.
best way to go through. Uh-oh, almost with the misplay there, but he looks okay. He's blocked. As he runs through, he's going, shooting more grenades.
See, if I played PoE 2 a little bit more, I could commentate the whole thing
That's
like
pretty
that, no
good.
problem.
That's
Like,
pretty
if it was
good,
just
actually.
PoE 1, I could commentate no problem.
That's actually pretty good. One thing to consider is we don't know how much time delay there is. Like, it's very, like, if you see here, actually, no, it's not good. It looks like there's no time delay bottom left, right? Because Guy That Dies is 34 minutes. This other guy's 34 minutes too. But who knows? They might pick it up.
You see the boss right now, Aang's fighting? I was reading my chat the first time I fought him, and they just shot the flamethrower and killed me, and everyone called me washed up.
Unlucky, buddy. You might be washed up if you died to the flame. No, that's a tough boss. If you don't know what his abilities are, like that bossman like gets knocked down the first time and starts running after you, Unga Bunga style.
Yeah, and then they just one tap you. I know what you mean on that.
Exactly.
There's that, and then is there another one? They like throw fire grenades on the floor, or is that not a thing?
No, yeah, that's they throw
Okay.
like burning oil on the floor and then they light your ass up.
Okay.
Yes, to Mirror, who just said, wait, Exile is so behind? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Exile was like second place last run, pretty much, and then this other guy was third place, pretty much. And they're both kind of getting washed right now by Aang 11 and Mr. Guy.
You know why Luxian is getting washed?
What's
Because
up?
you haven't hit that follow button and you're not showing support. That's not fair. You know, we can't show
True.
favoritism here.
True, I'm following his ass right now.
I can see if you're lying every time you
No.
hover over the window.
I'm followed. I'm officially followed
Why do you have a smile on your face then?
because I'm so happy about it. You know.
Okay.
All right, chat. If Guy That Dies wins this whole thing, go with this. If Guy That Dies wins this whole thing, I will spend $10 on his Patreon to buy his League Start character. All right. If Aang 11 wins, we ask Levin on stream, and by we I mean Pox. And
I'm
if
good,
Nick
bro.
wins, he says he's good for it. We all heard it. And if Nick wins, what do we do?
Get him to play Warcraft 3 with us. Actually,
Nick
you haven't
wins-
played yet.
Wait, Warcraft 3. How about what about Dota?
Dota's on Warcraft 3. Where do you think it came from?
That's what I mean. Like, what about a little bit of Dota action? I'd be
I
down
played
for that.
Dota for 5 years when I was a kid. I'm sure I could get back into it.
Yeah, I played a little bit too when I was a kid, but I haven't played in a long time. I'd be so down to play some Dota with you.
Do you play
If
on
we get,
Dota
like,
Cash bots? You remember like the OG?
No, I only played on Warcraft 3.
Yeah, that's on Warcraft 3.
Oh yeah.
I guess
Then-
age difference too big.
yeah. When I started playing, you know, it wasn't the old man Dota 1. You know, it was like we had actual systems going on there.
Bro, I played before wards were meta. It was the best time to play because everyone would just call you a map hacker and get mad. Now people still do that even though there's wards. I have no idea.
How are we looking here? It looks like, guys, Aang is actually doing really well. No, he's I think he's literally 2 zones ahead of Nick. But okay, one thing that we have to consider is there might be a stream delay on for Nick, for example. Like he might have like a 1 minute stream delay. I'm not sure. Oh, it looks like he wasn't prepping that much. But it looks like also like Aang has really good race luck here. He got a pretty much Bis amulet that gives him double dodge roll distance, and then also it looks like he got a regal slam on his bow that was nuts. He has plus proj and flat lightning. Yeah, I mean, not much else to say. It looks kind of like it's between Aang and because like Aang is kind of representing the crossbow players, and Guy That Dies is actually kind of representing the Chinese players here. He's definitely getting max social credits at this point, I believe, if he wins with Huntress. Remove Lucian and add Kiyomi. He's number 3. Okay.
Damn.
Replaced, just like that. It's a cruel world out here. Oh. Shit. Let me make sure the titles are.
What's the advantage of racing on an alt account?
Chat. Well, let's ask chat. Chat, why do we think Guy That Dies is on an alt account right now?
Okay, I have a feeling I know why already.
Load times, better RNG, and got a unique ring as well. Because he's a bitch. It's because I think like last time he didn't perform that well and he might have gotten flamed and then.
But don't you just go on like /DND?
But like,
Or
I
you
think
mean like
this
he's
time,
streaming from an alt account? Or I'm
yeah,
confused.
he's streaming from alt account, exactly.
Oh, I thought his in-game account was his alt account. That's why I was confused.
All right, we're adding Bazooka to the call.
I don't think I've spoken to Bazooka yet.
How do we add Bazooka?
I think him and I either...
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
Hello. What do you have?
We have
What do you
spoken,
have?
Fox, during the,
Oh, yeah.
the project.
That's
the
true.
project
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, that's right. That's where I remember the
Yeah,
accent
we had
from.
such a great time. Like,
Yeah, that's true. The
Nice.
opening of the stack decks.
Yeah.
Hawks, I have a lot of RF questions right now. Kappa penis. Okay. Well, it looks kind of like, wait, how many people bet on Nick? Like, wait, Zuka, do you think Nick's still going to win this?
It's early. People can still die.
He is currently 2 zones behind Ingormus. 2 zones.
See,
That's pretty
what's
significant.
The placement. Oh, he's like
Guy,
7th or 8th right now.
he's 7th or 8th. Is Aang first right now in terms of XP? Probably, right?
And
Let's
Gormus, Kion, Guy That Dies.
We'll do a
The
quick
23-13 guy. Woodish is
leaderboard
actually
check
on
right
fifth.
here. Yeah, Ingormus number 1. Wait, who is this? Yu. Wait, do we put this guy on to represent the Chinese
Isn't
players?
that Guy That Dies? I thought that was the Guy That Dies.
Is it Guy That Dies? Is he? No, Guy That Dies. Oh,
Yeah, I thought that this Gyu guy was Guy That Dies.
it is. Okay, got you. Wait, He whipped out the fucking. Oh, he's trying to LARP as a Chinese player. That's actually genius. Trying to hide his account name.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, playing on a new account is definitely a advantage because you don't have to load anything that you have.
I see. I wasn't sure if that was a meme or not. Okay, I see. Like loading
Oh, no, it's
MTX or
not a
anything
meme.
you've purchased.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like even if you don't have anything equipped, just having it there will cause extra load times.
Yeah. Like, remember when we did project not movements, with speedrun in PoE1 with Havoc? You did it
Yeah.
on a fresh account just because of that.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. That's actually huge tech. Well, let's see.
And
This guy that
moving
dies
to
to.
Texas as well, obviously.
Huh. It looks like Ingormus is not using that tech, and he is.
Yeah, the friendliest and stuff too.
Wait, hold on. Is
Everything
Ingormus?
matters.
Yeah, no. Ingormus has a timer up too. So they're all literally at the same time. Like there is no delay or anything. He's really just 2 zones ahead of everybody. He's 2 zones ahead of Nick, and then 1 zone ahead of guy that dies. But like
It's
one
the
thing to
Warcraft
consider.
3 practice, dude.
How have you guys been playing a lot of Warcraft 3?
We play a lot of customs, yeah.
What's his
I played
APM?
a lot of custom games back in the day.
I don't know if I had to guess. Probably. I mean, I've never seen him play, but I'm gonna guess around 250.
250. That's insane.
I mean, I'm 200 and I'm an old guy, so
I'm probably like 110 on a good day.
10. That's what I thought.
Pharma lost to a soda main. Thai broccoli. All right, whatever.
Oh, yeah, I watched that.
I played customs with us too. All the speedrunners play customs.
Makes sense. High APM gamers.
They don't have to all be high APM. Depends.
Nick is actually looking like out of the 4 streamers we have, Exile is in last place. It might be if we're getting close to the point where we might actually have to move Exile off of the main screen and replace him with someone else. It's a devastating day for the PoE1 enjoyers, for the Nick dick suckers, like Fub, and potentially me, depending on if he pulls it back together or not.
So if
Crypto,
you're
thank you for
taking
the
I'm
prime.
Exile,
Sorry, go ahead.
if you're taking I'm Exile off, you gotta stop calling him by his first name. You know, you can't do him dirty like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna start calling him I'm Exile instead of Nick soon. The way he's performing here. Like, my god. Like, how come, like, is it just whoever I glaze, they just lose? Like, because I was glazing the shit out of Ingormus last
I mean,
time.
obviously, that's the case. Like, you keep cursing people all the time.
Yeah, that might be on,
I
that
mean, I
might be on
haven't
me.
looked. Like, did he get like bad RNG in Act 1? Or what happened?
I think what happened is
You didn't get
Ingormus
an
got,
iron ring, is what someone said.
Oh, that matters a lot, yeah.
I think there's a few things. I think number one, he might have gotten like mid RNG, but Ingormus actually has godlike RNG. Like his weapon is insane. His amulet is a unique amulet's bis. It's the Surefoot sigil that makes it so his dodge roll distance is twice as much. He dropped and Ingormus dropped the Black Heart, which is the unique Iron Ring in Act 1. So yeah,
Oh,
Ingormus
that's
has
so
just had
lucky.
yeah, he actually has the most insane RNG ever. Which I think is deserved, you know, because he is someone who's known for
And
having
he's
really
still gonna
bad.
lose to the Chinese players? No way.
Maybe not. I mean, the Chinese players aren't ahead. Like the best Chinese player right now, surprisingly, is guy that dies. So who knows?
Yeah,
Who
but
knows
this
how
is
they're-
Act 2. Remember, this is Act 2. Act 2, no ranger supposed to be
Huntress.
ahead or huntress.
I think no. I think in Huntress or in Act 2, Huntress is like roughly equal. I think maybe a little bit behind.
Nah, that makes no sense. It's supposed to be they get ahead in Act 3, like behind in Act 2. No.
I think it depends on
Okay.
RNG, but they're roughly comparable. It's supposed to be Act 3 they get ahead, and then Act 4 they fall behind, I believe. Because Act 3 is where they can stop killing
Yeah, if
monsters.
they die, if
Exactly.
they die, they fall behind.
That's the value proposition for the Huntress, is that in they're roughly the same value, roughly the same speed as the Expo guys, but in Act 3 they can take 4 levels, so like they can stop at level 27, and at level 27 they can stop killing monsters, whereas the Expo players have to do that at level 31, and then the result is like their damage is still like roughly the same in Act 3, A little bit less in Act 4, but they're way squishier because they're fully invested into movement speed. So it really just comes down to whether or not the Huntress players die or not.
You didn't play Twister, right, Fox?
No. I know a little bit of how it works, but I didn't play it.
So just don't die. No, the problem is that the Twister is like, you don't die to the bosses. You die to like just like running through the maps because you're literally killing zero and you're just unga bunga running through, right? So the rare mobs, like if they hit you once, it's like half your HP. So if you get like comboed by like a rare mob and like 3 normals, then it's just like you're just dead.
For the people who don't know, like me, for Twister, it's got like, so you do like the 1, the 2, the 3, and then your goal is to be on like some form of, like, is it like some form of elemental ground to apply that to the tornadoes? Or what's the tech when you have like bare bone, almost nothing, only support gems, you know, like level 1 and 2?
I think it's ice-tipped arrows.
Ice tip arrows generate the chilling that you need to get the empowered version.
Okay.
But as you're gonna see, like the boss fights are not gonna be a problem for the Huntresses because of the ice-tipped arrows. They just, what ends up happening is they do their first ability, they dodge the first boss ability, and then they do their ice-tipped arrows bullshit. It freezes them, and then when the freeze wears off, they stun them, and then they just like end up one-shotting. Like they usually don't have any interaction with the bosses besides like the first ability that they do.
Okay, I see.
That's a real OP part. Like on top of getting the damage multipliers, it also has like infinite freeze multiplier built in the skill for some reason.
Cool. That's like a better version of what I play. I do permafrost frag rounds and I go tactician, and you get at the second lab, which of course they're not even at yet, you get the all damaging applies pin, and then you get a freeze lock, detonate with the frag rounds, insta pin, and then they die.
Yeah.
Except they do it with no ascendancy.
Yeah, Twister is probably the most broken build in the game right now. Like because it's really good early, it's really good mid game, it's really good late. Like you can scale it really well, and you can also do a lot of content with it with like no gear at all. It's crazy, and apparently it's like one of the best racing classes. So it's literally just like the best all rounder.
It also has that specific interaction where the more you push it, the less buttons you have on your bar because of the interactions it gains, right? Like is it a ring that people use to have like all like the you know what I'm talking about? Like the sparkly bullshit everywhere?
The taming.
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
And another insane thing about it is like when you scale it up later, I don't know if it ever gets to the point in campaign, but when you scale it up later, the whirling assault or the whirling slash ability that you use to charge up your Twister ends up becoming like faster than sprinting if you have enough attack speed on it.
Not in campaign now. You don't have the mana cost.
No, not in campaign.
Mana sustain for that, and not in campaign now.
Is it weird? Is it like an odd take for me to say that I don't like that that's a thing?
No.
That your regular attack skills end up becoming a new form of movement speed, because like we don't have the movement skills from PoE 1, and the movement skills we have are like okay, but then the super movement skills end up just being literal skills that you just travel with. It just seems weird.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Do you remember? Did you play 0-1, Pox?
I played 0-1 a lot. Yeah.
Do you remember the stat stackers from 0-1?
The gemling stat stackers people were doing?
Yeah, the other classes too, but
with pillar
TLDR
mainly?
Yeah. That was basically Legion Cyclone. You just hold one button, it moves you and damages around like 3 screens away from you. It was unironically just Legion Cyclone.
Yeah.
That's basically but with one extra button. You need to press the tornado.
I think Pox, if like more classes got access to it, I think could be like, because I mean the issue is like there's 2 classes really, or like there's maybe not 2 classes, but like it's like a few classes benefit heavily from the movement abilities in PoE 2, whereas in like PoE 1, right, like everybody has access to movement abilities, right?
Yeah, you're saying so like if each class innately had something that gives them movement, then it wouldn't feel as bad. I mean, I would agree with you, because I remember when I was playing my mercenary in the campaign, I used weapon swap, even though I only use 1 crossbow, and people were like, you don't have pounce on weapon swap, your build's unplayable. And I'm like, what is this game?
Yeah.
And they're not wrong though, like pounce feels
they're not wrong,
good.
Like
Like
it's amazing.
Yeah.
I think the issue is that like almost any build in the end game can do this weapon swap, whirling assault, or I think the meta one right now is bone shatter.
Oh, I saw
But like
that.
it depends on like where you are on the tree. Like if you're which side of the tree, it's like really hard to get access to like the attack speed nodes that you need, right? So
Right.
But
I think
like, the thing about Bone Shatter is just like it looks cool on the video or whatever, but when you play it, like if you're not really good at the game, you're gonna like stop on every pebble on the ground and you're
Yeah.
gonna feel terrible.
Oh, so it's just shield charge from PoE 1.
it's like shield charge, but every
Yeah.
map is like Jungle Valley.
Yeah, but you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have Frost Blink. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
You
true,
have-
that's
we have
true,
Frost
yeah.
Blink to fix the problem. You don't have Frost Blink here.
True.
Like I was thinking about this the other day. Like, what these races are gonna do when they add like Act 5 and possibly Act 6.
What do you mean? What are the
Because let
races
me
gonna
tell you,
do?
they're not finishing the next at level 28. There's no way. There's
Oh.
no way they're finishing like a race that you
Well, they
like,
probably just go to
level 60 zones like at level 20. It's impossible.
they probably just go to like the next breakpoint, like or like the next two. So like for crossbows, it'll be like 41 or whatever, like the OP crossbow that you get is, and for Twister, it'll be like 37 or some shit. But back in the day, like back in the early races, I remember in Gormus when it was like you had to do Act 1, 2, 3, then you'd do like the what would you call it, like the Hell or Nightmare version from like Diablo 2 of like where you just rerun it at like a higher difficulty. And Gormus
It's
was like
called
level.
Cruel.
Yeah, Cruel. I remember Ingormus was doing those like level 25 and 60 zones. Like it's still doable for sure, but it's, you know, I don't know like what the meta will actually be. It'll just be like you change your strategy, but slightly, I think.
I don't know, man. I just hate the XP in campaign in this game. It's crazy.
I think XP in campaign is definitely an issue. Because it's one of those things where even if you kill every single mob on the way to where you're going, you definitely are still going to be under leveled, right? Guy that dies is catching up. This is when the Huntress hits his power spike. So it's actually really it's really impressive that he's only like this far behind Aang and he's ahead of I'm Exile, because for the next like act, for the rest of this act plus Act 3, guy that dies like and the Chinese players that are doing Huntress, they're only gonna get more powerful. Like they're only gonna get faster. And then at Act 4, it starts to even out. It's still, they're gonna be still faster in Act 4. It's just like they're gonna have a very high risk of dying, which kind of like balances out the strategy. Is Nick not having a good run? I think Nick might be having a normal run, but Angormus has gotten like the most RNG blessing possible. He has Abyss Amulet, he has a unique ring, and probably a unique Abyss ring as well. So like he just has pretty much, and I think he got movement speed boots in like the 3rd zone. So he just has like almost everything going well for him right now. Completely spooned, yeah. Are these the top 4 at the moment? These are, if not the top 4, then like the top 6. Aang is number 1, Guy that dies is 2. And then
Exile is number 4, actually.
Oh, so we have literally the top 4 right now. Yeah, on screen. We can do a quick check-in on the leaderboard. So Angormus is number 1, Kiyomi is number 2, Guy that dies number 3, and then I'm Exiled number 4. So there you have it. We have the best of the best here. But again, keep in mind that the top 2 players, like the people on the top row, these guys are all doing Expo, right? So they should theoretically be falling off very soon. Or not falling off, but like the people on the bottom who are going Huntress, these guys should be kind of like outpacing them pretty soon and catching up to any sort of like time difference.
What is Expo?
Crossbow.
Oh, Expo. Fuck. Man, I'm dumb. I was thinking Warcraft 3, like they're taking an expansion, and I'm like, what's going on over here?
So here, right here, I feel like the Expo players, like, look at how much damage top left. I'm Exile. Like, when the guy spawns in, he's already spawned in with like half his health missing. Like, look at that damage. Every single grenade that they throw is literally a 4th of his health if he can overlap all 3.
And Exile absolutely decimates this boss, killing it before it even gets out of the stun lock, really showing the combo you can do utilizing the grenades into the dragon shapeshift.
Truly the PoE 2 vision right there. But like, that's also something that I feel like, I don't know how you guys feel, or how is this in PoE 1, but like in PoE 2, it feels like each class has one ability that they can level with, and if you don't level with it, then you're just trolling, because it's like straight up like 80% better. Like if you're playing anything like Ranger or like deck side of the tree and you're not going Expo, then it's like your time is like half, right? Or Twister.
In PoE1 racing, you mean?
Yeah, in PoE1 racing, there's a lot more. Is there more variety, or is it just slams?
No, like campaign racing was like Orb Storms dominated for like, I don't know, 4 years or something. Then came the Rolling Magma memes. Then the Flask Throne, I forgot the name.
Econk in Econk.
Yeah, P-Conk and E-Conk, and then now it's the Dagger thing with Reeling Assault. Not Reeling Assault, my PoE2 brain.
That Strike? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the movement skill, Reeling something. I forgot the name. My
Rolling
brain's
Blades?
PoE2 right now. Reeling Blades, yeah. I think it's so good, by the way. Holy fuck. I played it the other day, it was so fast.
Okay,
Yeah,
Aang is starting.
Stormbrand is part of the OOS meta, but OOS was there like on every lightning skill that people use.
This is really interesting. It feels kind of like all 4 of these guys are at the same place right now. Aang is like 1 zone ahead, but he also has like more than 1 zone of like RNG gear. So it actually looks like I'm surprised. I'm Exile like really caught up. This is why we call Nick one of the goats of PoE, you know? Because like despite a bad start, he is still willing to pull through at the end. Like that's why I never doubted him for not even a millisecond, you know?
I mean, it's not even that bad of a start. Like if you just missed the 50-50 on the ring, and I don't know, got some bad reads in Act 1, like this is not even that bad. But the fact that Angorm's got like Giga Spooned is the factor here. Like he has Beast Amulet, which is movement. You cannot craft movement. You can craft damage, but you cannot craft movement.
That's a good point. That's a really good point. I think a more novice viewer who's not really familiar with speedrunning, especially in PoE2, would see that I'm Exile was like kind of far behind at the beginning and not realize that, you know, like it's just like 1 or 2 little pieces of RNG put him behind, and then 1 or 2 pieces of RNG can catch him back up. So I think that's a good point here. Yeah.
Dude, I wish I could see his gear.
Yeah, that would be cool if we could kind of pull up all their gear on the side. But I think Angormus is still comfortably 1 zone ahead, but that makes sense. His RNG was so good. We need some big H chat. There's not much really to say on this part. Honestly, it feels kind of like Act 1, Act 2 are like the hardest zones in terms of like you have to make the most like gear swaps, but also like I don't know about you guys, but there's never enough mobs to kill. It feels like you're always under leveled unless you're really hard clearing the zones.
That's by design, sadly. They like expect you to die like once or twice or 3 times, and you keep running the zone over and over again. And they want you to, you know, find all the secrets, talk to all the NPCs too.
I mean, they want you
And
to
go
find
back to-
every single dead end that has a blue chest, and then you open and the loot filter doesn't even go off.
Loot filter? What loot filter? You don't need that.
That's true.
What do
There's
you
not any
mean?
loot.
Listen to this hate watch comment. I hope Aang or Exile win as long as guy that die doesn't. Gotta paywall that Exile con Keck W. Like, is that how everyone feels? Like, is everyone big mad at Guy still? Or do we say, you know what, he's a young kid, you know? He's an unga bunger, right? Like, people say stupid things, right?
Did he apologize?
He did not apologize.
Then
Good, Good, you shouldn't. If you're gonna be a villain, you'll be a villain till the end, okay?
Oh shit.
Never apologize.
yeah, I mean, the reality is like if you wanna, you know, it's not a can of worms to open. It's okay.
Yeah. All I'm saying is I agree with you guys, you know? Like I'm glad we're all on the same page here. Let the villain be the villain. But I feel like it's good to have villains in the game, you know? Like who's that professional bowler guy who's like, what did he say? Like, you might have hated me, you might have whatever, like you might have like whatever, but you still watched me. Like I feel like it's good to have like in competitive to have like villains and to have like these beefs. You know what I mean? Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah. What are you saying?
You need personalities, right? Like
Yeah.
if you don't have personalities, it's just whatever. Like people watch for the players, not for the game. The only
True.
people that watch for the gameplay are the people that understand, and like
True.
90% of the people are noobs. So
90% of people are noobs.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
yeah, me too.
I don't know. Okay. If we'd watch for the game, we'd long choose another streamer. I don't know who they're talking about. I mean, I love hate watching Lil Gup X the Farmer X. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's focus on the gameplay here. Aang is almost at the final zone. He is the zone before the final zone here. Nope, he is the zone before the zone before the final zone. So he's moving along here quite comfortably.
Aang is currently pathing through the Path of Morning as he just zoned in to the spires of Deshar. Is he going to go for that early lightning resist, or is he going to just try to run through as fast as he can? Looks like he's a bit...
I fumbled my words there. You can take over.
Yeah,
He came back for something. I didn't know what it was.
He dodge rolled past the announcer, it looks like. That's impressive stuff. Angormus is breaking through the fourth wall here. He knows he's trying to juke Pox's commentary.
What an asshole. I'm going to call him out on it.
I know, this fucking guy. Focus on the race, buddy, all right? Try and make our jobs a little bit easier here. Finally, some top-tier players on the stream. Okay, listen.
What
How
level
long-
is he right now? 25? Like, the XP is gonna become rough from now, right?
Let's do a quick check
24?
here.
Yeah, he's 24.
He's
It's gonna be rough.
24. Yeah, that's actually really bad. No? What level is the zone?
That's the game, bro. The zone is like 29 it's 29. Yeah, it's 29.
Okay, so he's only losing 10% XP here. Thank you for the gift sub to Gary, by the way.
No, there's no way it's only 10%.
He's
It's
three.
not, this is not PoE 1.
He only is eating a 1 level penalty, so it's 10%. I believe. So it's not that big of a deal, but he needs to catch up here.
I remember Hava telling me that you cannot be -2 on the zone ever in this game.
He's -1. He's -1.
But it's 24. This is like 29.
Oh, it's 29 this one? I think it says 28. We can check.
I mean, maybe I'm crazy.
Spires. No, I think you might be right. Oh, you know what? It's okay.
No, it's level 30. It's level 30.
It's okay to be behind XP here, actually, because specifically they're not trying to like keep up in XP. He only needs to hit level 31, right? So as long as he hits 31, then he's good.
And he just leveled up right now at 25.
Yeah, I think this is like a calculated like sack of XP. Why did we stop watching Woodish? These other guys are this is top 1, top 2, top 3, or this is top 1, top 2, top 3, top 4 right now. So you just wanted to have like the top guys. Who's Kyum, by the way?
I think he's a either Chinese or Korean player. I don't know.
Oh, we can check. Okay, actually we can't check. Me XSF, it's me. What is the winner gets an all expense paid trip to ExileCon in New Zealand. So there's actually pretty high stakes. It's probably honestly it's like a few $1,000s worth of prize to win. So it's a pretty big. This is probably the biggest prize pool that they ever have for these races. No, like they never have more than $3,000 for first place, right? Usually it's just like alt arts, which theoretically have a $0 value unless you RMT them, which no one does, right?
Everyone's in the same zone right now, by the way.
They caught up, but Angormus is at the end. He's like pretty much done with the zone, whereas everyone else just started
this
it.
guy that dies.
Guy that dies. Oh, ooh. Wait, guy that dies actually Giga caught up, but that makes sense, right? Like this is all in theory, right? Guy that dies is supposed to catch up this zone for sure. Angormus was supposed to fall behind the zone, but I'm Exile is actually like doing really well. Are there any Twister players? Bottom row is Twister players, top row is Expo players. Exile was super behind. Yeah, he was like 2 zones behind Ingormus. Now he's only 1. But like the thing is that Ingormus got super lucky with his gear, right? I think like if you were to like balance for gear or account for gear, they would be roughly the same spot. Kalma's not Twister? No, you're right. Kalma's not Twister. He's Expo. 10k if you get first at the ExileCon race? Wait, was the ExileCon race last time the one that Ty 23 won?
Yeah.
How much was that?
Is that right? How much or how long?
How much, yeah.
I don't know.
It's the finals, not the qualifier, true. 10k rank 1, 5k rank 2, 2.5k rank 3, god damn. That is quite a large purse. 10k only? Oof, what do you mean 10k only? That's a lot of money, no? Imagine getting paid to play a video game. Pepe La. I don't move my ass for 10k. Like, this guy is for sure in his mom's basement, no? Where's a largie? Check a largie. Let's do a quick largie check.
This guy here is the other Twister player that's kind of close
We don't-
to everyone else.
We'll do a quick EXP check. It's still Ingormus. Oh, Ingormus number 1. I'm exiled number 2. Cube number 3. Guy that dies. Oh no, it's
That's
fine.
XP. That's
Yeah,
XP.
that's XP. It doesn't matter. This is when XP stops mattering so much. Yeah. You're in your cuck chair though. Where is Fubgun? Fubgun is professionally gooning right now. All right. I think we should get ready for Ingormus. He's about to fight the Act 2 boss, but I don't think anyone really expects any of these guys to die on the bosses.
Wait, what is
he's
he doing?
resetting XP.
He's
That makes
resetting
sense.
the zone for XP.
Yeah. I think he's supposed to get like level 28 here, and then that should put him in good spot to get 31 in the next act. Like, because Dreadnought is one of the best zones for XP, right? So it makes sense for him to try.
Mob density.
So it definitely makes sense for him to like spend a little bit of time here to catch up XP, because then once he hits level 31, remember, like, he's just never gonna kill another mob again or never get more XP. Guy that dies and I'm exiled. Oh, guy that dies is on the boss. Hold up. Wait, time the
And
fuck
I'm
out.
Exile is
Oh wait, actually wrong one. Never
Guy
mind. I was looking at the
that
bottom right.
dies. Come
You
in
gotta,
here,
you
Pops.
gotta. Oh yeah. Let's see. Who's fighting this right now? Is this
Guy
guy
that
that dies? Who's
Guy that dies.
Guy that dies is currently on Jamin Raw. Will he make a mistake and fuck up? Tune in next time to find. Oh wait, there's the big freeze. He's got the big freeze. He's doing the twisters. Let's see what's going on. Looks like he pushed in his second phase.
He gave Jumandra the nipple twister tech and one phased him.
That damage is fucking unethical.
It really is, man. Like, not just unethical damage, but he freezes and stuns too. Like, what the fuck is this, man?
Oh, he didn't dodge the sweep. Let's see, can he recover back to full? He's full life. He's got another freeze going in with the huge damage. Looks like Jamin Raw is going
what
down.
is that?
Was that a late banner placement? Who fucking cares? The boss is dead.
Can Grandpa tell us more stories? Yeah, tell us more stories from the war.
Well, this one time, my friend. No.
All right. Guy that dies officially, I think he's in first place right now. Officially the first person to kill Jumandra, we believe. And Angnormus right now is starting his kill with, wow, that's actually kind of phenomenal that Angnormus got so lucky, he played so well, but it looks like really just a build diff, right? The Expo players just aren't as fast as the Huntresses. It's really up to the Huntress players to fuck up and give the Expo players the chance to shine. But damn, that damage is unethical too, no?
It's like we got an early stun on the boss as well. The grenades cleaning it up very nicely. Already into second phase. Jamin Ra barely got to do anything, although he did get the sandstorm
fucked
phase
up,
off.
yeah.
Can we get a Darude in the chat? Minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, he got unlucky here. He second ability casted the sandstorm, which is, I'm pretty sure, skippable. So that's a big fuck up on his part here. That's literally like 30 seconds lost. It's like a third of a death there.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's really brutal. And he really needs like to not have these kind of things. He needs to play perfectly really to catch up to a guy that dies.
Ooh, came really close there, but it's all right. He got the stun lock. Here comes the big damage wind up. Grenades going down. The frost bomb. Can he kill before the stun? No, but that's okay. Looks like we're going to get a kill right now, and he's good.
He is down. Yeah, well played. And we have I'm Exile on the boss right now. Wow, it's like perfect. It's like as soon as one finishes, the next guy starts. But this is not a good...
Exile didn't reset his own to get XP in like the other guy did.
Maybe they both have different plans. Like, I know the guy who won the last race, Jilu, he has like, he's very anal about like, at this zone, I need to be this XP. And at this zone, I need to be this XP. And I cannot move on until I finish that.
I mean, that's just racing, right? It's like everyone's like that.
Right, but they might have different plans of like, you know, guy that died might be like, okay, I need to be like specifically this level at this zone. Whereas I'm Exile might be thinking like I might be able to sack a little bit of time or a little bit of like XPing on Dreadnought and I can catch up like at another spot.
Okay, are you going phase 2? Okay.
Wow,
didn't get
he's
fucked by the
yeah.
do-do-do-do.
He skipped the sandstorms. And Kium is also on... Oh, Kium got sandstormed. That's unlucky. It looks like I'm Exile is really... He's catching up a lot. You know, he's only half a zone behind... What is that damage? He's only half a zone behind Angormits right now. Holy shit. It looks like his single target is better. He literally did not interact with the boss at all this fight. He pretty much insta-first phased him and then insta-second phased him too.
It's because he's a combo player, Giga Chad.
Yeah, I mean, this is why those of us who are parts of the PoE1 community really put respect on Nick's name. You guys might think it's glazing, but if you really knew how good Nick was in PoE1, you'd be glazing just as hard. You know what I mean? Like, if you were to doubt him at the beginning, it's just like, it's just to show how little you know about like the man's gaming prowess. Anyways, back to the race. It looks like, damn, it looks like Guy That Dies is a full zone ahead of Angormus, and Angormus is half a zone ahead of Nick. But we will have to see if Nick can lock in and figure this shit out, because it looks like the villain might be winning. It looks like a bad things happen to good people, and the bad guys might be winning once again kind of situation. Why he call him by name? Like, if you don't know him by name, then you shouldn't call him by name. But like, I am friends. He's a friend of mine, right? So like, theoretically, that's okay.
I'm just looking at Angormus and Exile's XP bar right now. That's a really big difference.
It's a good call. What level is Ang
He's about to
to be?
level up right now.
It doesn't say.
Probably 27.
What does it say? It didn't show a URX level thing. But the thing is that, you know, Guy That Dies, he needs 4 less levels.
It's 28.
Yeah. So Guy That Dies is like, he's chilling. Like, he can be 4 levels lower. So this is when the Huntress is supposed to be ahead. But I'm going to be honest, he kind of got ahead a little bit faster than I thought he would. This is a little bit concerning for the Expo players. And it looks like, I'm not going to lie, like, I know he's the villain, and I'm definitely not rooting for him, but I think that he actually is like, this is his race to win, you know? Like, or it's his race to lose. Like, he is very, very far ahead of everybody. He's playing pretty well. His gear is pretty good. It just kind of feels like if he doesn't die a couple times, then like, he's just here to win. You know what I mean? Like, he's in the position.
Start glazing him. You got this, man.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah,
glazing
keep
him.
glazing him, and then he's gonna die like 3 times.
I want to make this clear. This is not
Keep it
glaze.
up.
I cannot I cannot stress this enough. This is not glaze, but it looks like he is in the driver's seat right now, chat. Like, what do we do? Like, what can we do to stop his dominant victory? Like, can we shine some light into his eyes or some shit, or what?
He's not that far ahead yet.
But here's the thing: is that he's gonna keep on progressing this gap for the rest of this act, right? This entire act, he has like.
Oh yeah, this is the cool thing that I wanted to learn. He's resetting for an aura right now. I wonder how much time he's gonna waste here and for what
For haste?
exactly.
This for companion?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for a companion. He's resetting for a companion. I don't know exactly why. I think it's for is that a lightning or fire ground?
Oh,
that
for the
it?
bossing, I see.
Yeah.
Ooh, he got it. It looks like.
Yeah. Oh, he's wasting a lot of time, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at the fire grounds. That fire ground is like a lot of damage, right? That's what I imagine.
Is that why? It's just for the fire ground?
I'm assuming it is. I'm not 100% sure.
Is that percentage HP or some shit?
No, it's like the ice ground for the tornado, you know? Look at the tornadoes right now. They're doing fire damage.
Yeah. It's for Twister, exactly. Because they get benefits from ailments. That's huge. I mean, he got it. He only did like 10 resets. It's he doesn't need chilled ground. He has ice tipped arrows, so he doesn't need the chill. It's for the fire. Yeah, it's looking like Guy That Dies is in a comfortable lead. You know, comfortable. And again, this is not Glaze, but this is really his race to lose. Like, he is in the driver's seat right now. Everything is going well for him. No mistakes made. Wow. I feel like if you didn't know me as an unbiased commentator, you'd think that this is glazing, but it's not. Like, I'm just trying to help you guys understand the situation at hand, which is that. But one of the chatters actually is making a good point here. Huntress, it's all about the Act 4. The Act 3, the Act 2, it doesn't really matter that much as long as you're not making big mistakes. It's about how many times does the Huntress players die in Act 4. Last race, the winner, Ji-Lu, died only one time in Act 4 and was still like 30 seconds ahead.
Nice. Look at the tag. Look at the tag.
Oh my god,
Gonna
that's
bounce on
actually
us there.
insane.
Look at the
Bottom
tag.
left with the insta freeze on the boss. Trying to kill it before it doesn't even matter. Oh, it took flight. Here we go. Minus 20 seconds.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He
Probably
didn't,
minus for the second. It's probably right.
the thing with Twister is that each bounce. Can you have more than 2 bounces, or is it just maximum 2 projectiles can hit?
I'm not sure, but it's something like that.
But the idea here of what he was doing was he was trying to drag the boss to like a close quarter. So kind of like for KB, like you can shotgun the bosses if they're like right next to walls. So it's actually pretty massive to be able to do this. Each Twister can hit every 2/3 of a second. Sorry.
For players who are confused on what Farmer is trying to say, is in the bottom left, Guy That Dies was luring the boss into a corner. Therefore, when he unleashes the tornadoes, they have a higher chance of hitting the wall and traveling through the boss, granting much more damage, especially when applied with the elemental property.
The elemental property.
You don't like my verbiage?
No, I like that. It's like
It's being very holy that skip. It's being very general when you don't know exactly what they're doing. You know.
That's some good shit, man. I thought you looked that up for a second. Like that's the actual like
Radio Pox is saving your stream right now. Just saying.
radio pause is what we needed. I mean, goddamn, it looks like it's neck and neck here with I'm Exile. Okay, no, Aang's still slightly ahead of I'm Exile, but not far. It's only like 20 seconds ahead. I'm Exile is definitely closing the gap on Aang, and it looks kind of like Guy That Dies is just furthering the gap between him and everyone else. He's a full zone ahead of everyone else. I don't know. It's looking like I'm afraid here because I had my money on it.
The hunters are catching up right now. The 23-13 guys number 2.
2313 guy. Let me see.
For the players who are curious, the ones wielding the crossbow, which are the guys who are shooting out the grenades, have a much faster early act clear. But the ones who are dancing around with the fancy tornadoes, their builds pick up a little bit later into the game, kind of like now, where you can see Guy That Dies is.
Exactly. The fancy feet guys, they are scalers. And they have gotten, like, it's like, how do I describe this? It's like League of Legends, right? The Smolder has been stacking up all early game and just farming like a little bitch. But now it's like level 11, 225 stacks. And it's their time to shine. And that's kind of what Guy That Dies' position is right now. But the Expo guys are also like, they're also scalers themselves that have good early games, but weak mid games, but really, really strong end games. So like these guys are like, I don't know, like Cassidy, I guess, versus like Katarina or some shit. Like their early game is good, their mid game is weak. But then later on, like once we get to Act 4, the Expo players are going to be back online and like they will have an advantage over the Huntresses. And I think right now it's just like, you know, we can keep on. I mean, people in the chat can keep on glazing Guy That Dies saying he's so far ahead of everyone else. It's his game. But ultimately what it comes down to is Act 4, whether or not he can avoid dying, which is really hard to do. Because like the Expo guys, like they all have like a fuck ton of armor and life. But the Huntress, like the Twister guys, they're entirely invested into attacks or to movement speed, and they have like 0 defenses. So like rare mobs can like essentially like 2-shot them.
Meanwhile, in the bottom left, while Farmer was yapping, Guy That Dies almost one comboed the entire boss after the freeze lock.
Yes, plus keep in mind that they're level 27 to level 31, so they have a 1 tier lower life flask than the Expo players. So it's like really, really fucked up for them defense wise.
Honestly, does that even matter? Like, the life flask in this game is so dog shit. Like, what is the actual difference here? Like, 5 life per second? Like,
No, it's probably more than that. It's probably like 10% or like 15%.
Probably,
like,
but still, like, I don't know. I hate life flasks in this game. They do nothing.
Why is everyone a werewolf? Okay, so the reason why everyone is weapon swapping to talisman to turn into werewolf is because if you see here, none of them are actually sprinting. They're all dodge rolling with the werewolf, and the werewolf actually has a dodge roll animation that's like reduced time. So what ends up happening is dodge rolling on the werewolf gives you iframes, or like it gives you like mobility in the sense of like you can dodge through gaps, right? Because like I think it's like as long as it's like a 1 pixel gap, you can dodge roll through it, and then on top of that, it's faster than sprinting.
More importantly, though, the werewolf has a beautiful skill called Pounce, and it's one of the only skills that feels instant in Path of Exile 2. It's a really great way to gap close into monsters, or more importantly, get out of those pesky packs when you're trying to roll and your character just keeps getting stuck.
That's a great point. Guy in the sky announcing. That might be Jesus we have in the call. I mean, Guy That Dies almost done with probably the worst zone. Let me know, is there a worse zone in PoE 2 than Madeline Waterways? I think maybe not.
Yes, the previous waterways, where you had to pull all the fucking levers.
True, it's a lot better now. It was way
Thank
worse.
God they removed that.
But is there a worse zone than Madelon currently? Like, if you had to, if like you're okay, imagine you're like the devil and you have to send one guy to rerun one zone for the rest of eternity in PoE 2. Like, what zone are you giving them?
Is it toxic if I say like any zone in Act 3? I mean that is part of Act 3, right? Yeah, I don't know.
Any zone in Act 3.
Yeah, it is one of Act 3, honestly.
I don't know. I don't like Act 3.
The later acts, the later zones in Act 3 are complete ass. The fire thing, the fire temple is so horrible.
What the fuck is this soy rod guy typing in my chat? Need a goth baddie to pounce on me for real. Whoa. Okay. Well, there's a reason why this man is moderator in Fubgoon chat.
Oh, here we go. In the bottom right, we have Kiom, if I think that's right, attempting the boss as well. You guys may not have been able to see this boss before because Guy That Dies killed it so fast while Farmer was yapping, but here we might have some more ethical gameplay. Grenades are going out, a nice dodge over there. Huge chunks, looks like we're building up a stun. Stun built up, here comes the attack. Cancelled because of the stun. Beautiful, here comes the bear into the Warcry to the huge chunk. And this is an example of the grenade, also known as the Expo gameplay.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like
also
Expo.
killing the boss right now, just one hair behind.
Yeah, it looks kind of like that shit looks pretty good damage wise, but I don't know. It feels kind of like, am I wrong in saying that Twister looks like it has more damage and it has more CC?
Yes, it does has more CC and more damage. Correct.
Like, how is that possible?
What do you mean?
Well, you
Ask the
see,
devs, bro.
Farmer, the reason is because Twister leans into the combo gameplay. You're going to have to wind up one.
Eng died.
Oh no! Oh no!
Looks like Ang 11 is considering turning on and
he's
turning
typing.
back on. He's yapping. What's happening? Disable.
That's a disaster. What did he die to?
He died to mobs. He just like got stuck on mobs and died.
Wait, why
Oh,
isn't he
no.
moving? Am I confused?
You
Yeah,
have
yeah,
a
because
2:30
it's,
second, 2-minute 30 penalty if you die.
Oh
you
shit!
can't move.
Perfect time to use the restroom.
Perfect time to cry into your hands a little bit. He is, although Aang is no stranger to dying in races. He died, I think, 4 times last race. So dying only once here is a marked improvement. Hopefully, though, which is weird though, because like the Expo should not be dying that much, but Aang is like a warrior one trick, so he's definitely not familiar with how the Expo plays in campaign. But yeah, it's kind of looking more and more, again, not my words, this is what Pox DM'd me. It's looking more and more like the guy bottom left is just taking it away. And he's kind of looking like he might be the best racer in PoE 2 currently. What are your thoughts?
Looks like Guy That Dies is currently fighting Stinky Dodre. Is he going to get hit by the one-tap combo? No shot. Here we go. He knows the great spot to stand. Oh, almost comboed into the filth. Let's see if he can get the fire spin. There's the twirl into the tornadoes. Almost all missed. Here's an example of Twister gameplay not working well, but the second one landed. Is that a stun or is that a freeze?
Dude,
I can't tell. Who fucking
broken.
cares? She's dead.
That is so broken. Like, you miss everything. Second try, insta stun them, and then once they get out of the stun, you or insta freeze them, and then once they get out of the freeze, you insta stun them, and you just one shot. Like, that's so stupid.
Wait, I think I got a clip of Ungarmus dying. Hold on.
All right, send it. Combo Vision Gaming.
One moment.
2, 3, 1, 3. So one of the Chinese players dies. That's okay. It looks like guy that
Oh,
dies is
22
representing
dies?
China.
Okay. Okay, here's the clip.
Okay, let's see the clip of guy that dies. Or no, this is Ingormus dying.
Yeah, it's Enki dying.
Okay, waves through that pack pretty comfortably.
Ooh. He just got one-shotted.
Yeah, he got gangbanged.
Wait, how did he go from to the left and then just pulled it in the middle? Is that desync?
I think it was desync.
Maybe it was this thing, yeah.
Like that's not
That's brutal.
normal.
That is brutal. That's a brutal death. He has completely lost his lead. In fact, he is actually like a zone behind everybody now, I think. No. He's still ahead of I'm Exile, but he's a zone behind.
You see? There's no way.
He's half a zone
He's
now
ahead in
behind
XP.
Kiyoom. But guy that dies is he's almost on.
Yeah, look,
He's
Exile
killing
just
more
finished the
bosses.
zone.
Oh no, you're right. Exile has finished the zone. You're right. You're right. So he's
Yeah, guy that's just fighting the boss right now.
He
No, he
killed the
finished it.
boss.
Yeah, he killed the boss, sorry. I bet I'm watching the other stream.
Guy that dies is on an alt account. Yeah, he's on. He has the alt account buff. That's why he's so far ahead of everyone right now.
If you wanna put another twister on. Here's the.
You linked my stream.
Wait, what? Did I copy the wrong one? I copied the wrong one.
Like, I don't
Remember,
blame
if you
you.
guys are curious, you can go to twitch.tv/xthefarmerx to watch videos and runs of him casting every day for the PoE2 qualifier race.
Every day, that is today, I will be casting this. Yes.
I didn't say I was smart in this voice.
Alright, what is this?
Okay, let me.
It's another Twister player? Wait,
Yeah,
who
it's
do
another
we
Twister
remove
player.
though for him?
The guy that
can't
just dies.
the guy that just dies is ahead of him though. Are you talking about Angormus?
Yeah.
Do we kick Angormus off or do we kick Kium off? Let's do kick Kium off and then we add this other guy. LDLFA.
And I'm getting the clip of the other guy dying. The guy was on the second place.
So now we have officially bottom two are Twisters and then top two are Expos. And as you can see, bottom two are both ahead significantly. But we're still only in Act 3.
Oh, here we go. In the bottom right, we've got Kiom. Also using
God.
the
Fuck, what is this thing called? The companion?
yeah, the companion.
Oh, Farmer
Hey,
got
sorry.
ganked.
Haley brought me dinner and she wants me to talk about it. She made me Taco Bell tacos. Homemade Taco Bell tacos. Right?
You missed it. That was a.
They're nice. They have a lot of veg.
Oh shit, sorry. Guy that dies is on the Viper fight. I think this is a little bit more important. Sorry, Haley. No offense to you, but
Oh, we got a beautiful freeze going off. Let's see the damage going in. All right, pretty good. Below half HP. Can we combo something
my
else? I don't
God,
even
he
know
just
if we need to. It looks
one-shots
like
him.
is she
Oh
gonna?
my
Nope.
gosh.
And she's dead.
like I'm pretty sure this shit is
Q is so broken, man.
it's
Like,
actually it's impossible to die on a boss as Twister. I think we can agree on that, right?
yeah,
I'm not
it's
gonna
like-
lie to you. Frag rounds is kind of like this too, but if I ran this fast, it probably wouldn't be anything like this.
But this is no ascendancy to like remember.
Oh, well, actually, I don't need the ascendancy for damage. It doesn't give me damage at the start. It's just
It's
the,
just a
the frag.
CC.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
because
just
I
a
just
CC.
permafrost, and then once you hit the permafrost freeze, and you detonate with frag rounds, and you have shard scavenger, like all bosses insta die.
Farmer, look at the death cliff.
Right. Yeah. Oh, this is the Chinese player who died?
Yeah, the chain that was in second place.
Enough that they could
Well, let me mute this. One of these guys is making noise. Ang.
still be a threat if guy that dies goes down.
Oh, he died on the Queen of Filth.
That was.
Did he just stand in the dirt
Enough
for
that
too
they could still
long?
Be a threat if guy that dies goes down, but
Oh no, he got exploded on. That's brutal. That's
What did you
absolutely
say
brutal.
about like you cannot die on bosses?
I guess you can. I guess you can.
Like, I guess you
Ground
can.
effects. Who said that's Soy Rod's girlfriend? What the fuck?
Okay, guy that dies is really far ahead right now from everyone else.
He's almost 2 zones ahead, right? Or is he more? He's
I'm
legitimately-
trying to see who is the second twister right now.
Guy that dies is legitimately 2 zones ahead of I'm Exile and Angormus.
Like I'm Exile and Angormus are on the same boss fight right now. Gonna see how both of them tackle it. Looks like I'm Exile is absolutely shitting on the boss and it's dead. Let's go ahead and take a look at how Aang does. Looks like it's the same. The stun lock into half HP, into the bear, into the grenades, and absolutely delete.
Why are you laughing at me?
This is just so good. Like I love
This guy
that.
doesn't appreciate the
I'm appreciating
video
it.
box.
Appreciating me with your mouth full? What is that?
What do you mean?
Also, you missed a great thing. You should have segued and a
Quick message from our sponsor.
and then you could have spoken about the food, you know?
Our sponsor is Helix Mattress, though.
And you can get a great mattress delivered right to you by using the exclamation mark Helix command in the chat so you can check it out. You can get a bed for you, you can get a bed for her, you can get a bed for both. But check out Helix Mattress now.
That's
Why don't we
crazy.
just have Pox be my streamer?
I hope you pay him for this, okay?
Pox, if you ever come up to Massachusetts, I'll smoke you up. Deal?
Yeah, as long as we get Indian food. Are you vegetarian? You are, right?
Oh yeah, hell yeah! There's some great Indian food up here. If you ever come up here, I'll hook you up with some Indian food for sure.
Cool.
It'll blast your ass cheeks too. I know that's what
Good
you
luck
like.
with that. I'm immune.
All right, so
What?
here we go. Get the dice in Act 4. This is where it matters. How many times he's gonna die? He can die
Exactly.
one time. He can die one time, and then there's a Chinese guy right behind him.
Oh really? Is the Chinese guy is Huntress as well?
Yeah, there's 2 hunters right now.
Is it Lee Dong or is it someone else?
13 guy that died, and there's someone else that is also not streaming.
You're talking about Lee Dong, or no?
Lee Dong, yeah.
All right, top 2: Viper for Aang and I'm Exile.
Here comes the Viper fight. Looks like Aang already got his combo off. It looks like the stun is about to hit. Oh, the stun is expiring. Huge damage, but I think we're going to get the phase. I'm Exile, same thing. Just got the stun off. Looks like he's doing a bit more damage, but actually, they're basically even. Now, just as an example here, these are both playing a similar build with similar damage. You can tell by the life bar, meaning the unethical spin-to-win players completely shit on this boss. Let's see who will take it home.
Yeah, isn't that crazy that these guys actually have to interact with the boss mechanics and the other guy just freezes into stuns?
Imagine interacting with mechanics. Speaking of which, in the top left, we got another stun by Nick, aka I'm Exile, while Aang is doing the same thing. The boss kills are lined up quite well. I think Aang is taking this home with a quick kill just a few seconds before. I'm Exile got unlucky there, had to go into that second phase again, dodging very nicely here. Look at that. Did take a bit of the barrage, but looks like he's doing just fine.
Damn, he's really taking a long time on this fight.
Even
I'm not-
into another phase.
Wow.
Really showing his skills here.
It just goes to show, like, don't put people on a pedestal. Well, a lot of the PV1 players were coming into these races, like last race, this race, saying, oh my god, have you guys seen how good Nick is? Like, I'm Exile's a beast. Like, world first WoW raid, like, insane PV1 campaign racer. But ultimately what it comes down to is that PoE 2 is a much different game, right? And although those skills are transferable, you know, it's not 100% transferable. So, like, we gotta stop glazing this guy so hard. It's like some of the people in chat have just been doing tricks on him, Bubgun included. And I think, you know, one thing to remember is that, like, the PoE2 streamers, they've been putting in the hours. You know, like, they know the campaign like the back of their hand. They just have a lot more reps than I'm Exile does. So, you know, even if he is theoretically a better speedrunner in general, like, these other guys have just spent a lot more time on it. Like, for example, Guy That Dies already in Act 4. Whereas whereas Enormous is not even on the Act 3 boss yet. I'm Exile is in the zone before the zone where you can even find the Act 3 boss. So, and he's going into the Act 3 boss zone right now, but still, it's a pretty significant advantage that the Hunters players are displaying right now. Exile practices constantly on being rage baited, but not, like, think about it like this. Exile has just really started PoE2 racing, whereas Ango and Guy That Dies have been doing this since 0.1. W engagement bait by Farmer. He's not even trying to make it believable anymore with what he's doing. Why does he hate I'm Exile? No, I don't hate I'm Exile. I mean, like Nick, me and him are cool. It's just you know, it's a reality check here. Like, it's not just the best player in PoE1. It's not just like a Poo2 Lamau, like PoE1's better, like the PoE1 racers are better. You got to put in the time and the effort, as well as have the skill to back it up. And I feel like this is really showing it right now. Everyone thought, not me, but everyone thought that Nick was the favorite by far to win this, and it looks kind of like, although he will definitely put in a good showing here, Guy That Dies, Lee Dong, Mr. Big Dong himself, and Ang11 are both I don't want to say putting the fucking strap on them, but they're putting a good showing up themselves. All right, Ang Normus has already finished Act 3, moving on to Act 4.
Oh fuck!
I'm
that was
Exile,
muted.
lagging shortly behind. Oh,
I
what you got for us?
said that Guy That Dies is nearly 3 minutes ahead of Ling Dong right now.
3 minutes?
Yeah, it's nearly 3 minutes.
Did Lee Dong eat the death, or was that someone else?
No, that was someone else. That's 2313.
So it looks kind of like Guy That Dies has taken the Chinese tech from the Chinese and made it look even better. That's crazy. That's some fucking Sharingan Jutsu type shit right now. This guy might be the Itachi of PoE 2. And Angnormus is looking like Lil Bro Sasuke right now. Wait, Zuka, do you know at all like what the layout, like what the proper path is for like this act? Like, or does it not really matter?
I don't know the proper path, but people either go for this the guy on the water or the guy on the volcano first. I don't know, but that's the only difference, right?
Mm-hmm. Did Pox die? Mod check. Nope. Will Havoc ever race?
I can't say.
You can't say.
I mean, yeah, like I think right now, Guy That Dies can die once, and he still wins.
You know, I used to race farmer.
I did know that.
Yeah, how?
You told me.
Oh, that's no fun.
Sorry,
I'm gonna
buddy.
go swim some more so I can forget and tell you again. Rebecca.
Sounds good. I mean,
Look at the damage on the boss.
boss is frozen. Boss is unfrozen for 2 milliseconds and then got insta DPS down. Like, what is this ability, man? Like, should they
Did
nerf
you
this?
know that this boss is absolutely fucked for a lot of different builds? When I play my crossbow character and I try to shoot it, my character always aims at his right foot no matter what I do. This makes it so I miss 80% of my entire shotgun spray.
That's pretty brutal. That is
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous that the game is coded that you can shoot behind, like between the legs of the boss. Like, what game does that?
Yeah, I don't know.
But
That's
you have
weird.
2 hitboxes, 1 hitbox for which leg. Like,
this boss's
yeah,
hitboxes are fucked. Yeah, some of them are fucked. Like also the boss in Act 2 or Act 3 where it's like the big giant who's like standing on the cliff, or like you're standing on like the little cliff and he's like, you know, walking towards you. If you play Expo there, like first of all, your grenades can fall off the platform. But if you play like other abilities, like you just straight up can't hit him some of the time.
There's I wonder if they ever fixed it. Is it Act 2? I think it's Act 2. The serpent. You know who I'm talking about, with like the bone spikes that come around. She spawns the ads,
Yep.
the one that gives you the 2 skill points. There's a bug, and I don't know if they fixed it, where if you get your freeze buildup to like 99%, and she goes into one of her attacks, it breaks, and you can never freeze her ever again. You can't even build up chill.
That's crazy.
oh, that's
Yeah.
crazy. Man.
It happens in maps mainly, but it happened to me one time in the campaign, and everyone was laughing at me, and they're like, "Nice ZDPS build," and I'm like, "I literally can't freeze the boss, so I can't use my detonator skill."
Yeah, some of the
Wait,
coding is weird.
apparently, Angormus is actually 2nd place right now.
Really?
He caught up.
Yeah.
Even with the wait, second place in XP or second place in terms of progression?
No, in terms of kills, because they count the kills, right? You just killed the last boss.
Boss kills, got you. Okay.
Yeah.
How many kills behind guy that dies is he?
He just one boss behind. He's 3 minutes behind.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. One boss behind.
Yeah, it's 177 seconds. Number 3 is 206 seconds behind. And then Lindon, is that his name? He's
Lee Dong. Yeah.
216 seconds behind him.
Wow. So it looks like Guy That Dies is actually like not just playing a better class, but he's actually it seems like he's performing pretty well, right? Like he's outperforming the other huntresses. So
His villain arc is quite strong.
He might actually be like that guy right now. I mean, that's crazy.
I mean, it just goes to show like how OP the amulet is, right? He died and he still caught up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Because the amulet, look at that bottom left damage. He literally just one-shotted him in the freeze.
Look at that bottom right damage. Li Dong over here trying to do his absolute best after the freeze lock, but the damage isn't quite there. Actually, just kidding. It looks like it's doing pretty good.
Yeah, it's not bad, man. That is not bad at all. And he froze him again.
If you want to do more damage, you can always consider yourself buying a Helix mattress. That way, when you wake up the next day, you're going to be completely refreshed. No longer do you need those supplements. Just simply get a good night's sleep by using the !Helix command.
Yes, sir. And by those supplements, he means Viagra. What? Damn ads even at this time. Now that's a top tier ad. Yeah, wait, what the fuck? I'm gonna need to pay.
They missed my segment.
No. I think they meant like you. You're the ad.
What the fuck?
Wait.
I'm telling you, he needs to pay you. This should not be free.
No,
I get called everything, man. I get called advertisement for like, how do I unsub to these ads? I get called pirate software. One guy literally was like, how do I stop getting these AI messages? And I'm like, it's me. I'm not like fake.
I'm a real person.
Is that better or worse than people asking like how the Righteous Fire build works?
It's at least better because I can laugh at them.
Can I play Righteous Fire without Righteous Fire?
I have gotten those questions actually quite a bit. Like, it'll be a guy who's like, hey man, I just want you to know I'm playing your RF build, but how would it work if I stop using RF and use Molten Strike?
Yeah,
they're just like new players. They don't like understand, right?
That's some good shit. I mean, Guy That Dies comfortably ahead.
He's on a really good pace too, by the way.
Really?
This could be like a 203? Maybe
what
202?
was the? Yeah, definitely. I think the last race, Ji Lu, he was only 206, so he might actually just be like, not just winning the race, but just like might be like one of the best times for this competition for all 4 weeks.
As we can see, Li Dong over here is a PoE 1 enjoyer. Looks like he's spamming Leap Slam. No need for that wolf shenanigans when you could simply and jump.
Yeah, he increased his lead by 10 seconds.
Wow. I mean, I don't want to sound like a glazer because I'm not, but it really doesn't seem like there's much else we can say here besides that Guy That Dies is just having an absolute fucking performance here. He might be the GOAT of PoE2 speedrunning, you know? It might be he might be the LTG of PoE2 speedrunning.
He's about to enter the right danger zone right now. The zone right now is fine. There's not enough mobs to fuck you. But
excuse me?
After the next boss, what's up?
What's up is bottom left right now with Guy That Dies fighting one of the most notorious bosses in PoE2, the one that says fuck you to all your damage and you cannot apply ailments. When this boss goes into a frenzy and gets angry, you want to go ahead and position the rock just like that to hit one of the sides so that the whatever the fuck they're called stop buffing him. He got the freeze on, but didn't get much damage out of it. Looks like he's trying to bait the rock now, and there you can see that he actually interrupted it. Now he's going to go ahead and try to go for the damage. Here come the fire tornadoes doing what they need to do. Another rock. Looks like the companion soaked it up. As you can see, he's about to get a freeze. There it goes. Will he kill it in the freeze window? Maybe, maybe not. Looks like a no. Let's see what's going next. Is the boss going to go into another phase? Here comes a big hit. Here's one of the spooky things. Don't stand in that. You don't want to find out what happens.
Oh my god. This was...
Looks like the damage is there, and I think he's good. Unless he dies. Nope, there he goes.
Well done. Wow, that was an easy clap for him, it looked like. But I mean, here's the thing. Jilu never died on this part. He actually died in that previous zone. I think he died in the zone with the water on the ground.
Yeah, he died to the prison zone.
So it looks kind of like, I don't know. It seems like he might be in the clear here. I think probably the hardest zone is going to be the
next
last
zone
zone.
is definitely the hardest zone. Yeah.
The Tavakai zone, yeah. There's a
the
lot of
Tavakai
scary
zone.
mobs there, but it seems like he's in a really good spot. I don't know, like how likely do you think that the players are to actually die on the Tavakai boss himself?
I want to say like 40% chance.
Really? So it's a pretty dangerous boss.
No, the zone. Sorry, not the boss.
What about the actual boss? Like, say he makes it to the zone. Like,
The actual
is he just
boss, I
good?
don't know.
I feel like the actual boss is a bot.
I would say
you
like
know?
20% chance he dies.
Yeah.
Is this the boss that you're talking about who does like the earth split thing and you have to like stand in the spot?
Yeah.
I don't know any
boss.
mechanics this guy does. I guess every time I get to him, he just dies instantly.
Yeah, that's usually
Okay, right now he's resetting for the guarantee.
the shrine. Yeah.
The guarantee shrine. Oh, he's a
You got a
crit shrine.
Damn.
Oh,
that
that's crazy. Yeah.
He gets
Wait,
the
that's
diamond
crazy.
shrine.
I actually never seen a diamond shrine here before. It's always like ice or lightning.
Freeze. Yeah, I always see the freeze shrine here. That is the
I wanna
best
see
possible.
some
Oh my
big
god!
damage in the
What is
bottom
that
left.
damage?
We can see
What is
each
that
tornado doing at least 10% of the max health. We got a beautiful freeze lock. Looks like a lot of tornadoes overlapped here. I think this one is just sending all the way. You want to stand in the middle here so you don't get squashed. Otherwise, you're going down. Looks like he can almost build up another freeze, but I think the boss is dead, and there it is.
Nah, that damage is
That's
so
crazy.
unethical.
That is insane, actually.
That damage was actually so unethical.
The diamond shrine has to be the best one, right?
Yeah, I
like
think
guarantee crits. Like, what's
Yeah.
the base crit multi that you have? 2.5?
I have no clue. But
250?
I can't imagine, even if it's 2.0, right? I can't imagine we're, doubling your damage. Like, there's nothing better than doubling your damage.
Like, this is the god run. Like, he cannot die here.
Yeah, I mean, if he just, I mean, he actually has one death in the bank, right? Like, I'm pretty sure he can die here once and still be like a solid like 30 seconds ahead of everyone else.
Maybe. Like, let's see it.
Hopefully, he just back-to-back deaths. Maybe. Someone start DDoSing.
I mean, Angormus is in second place. He's on the previous boss. Like,
Oh, dude, if Angormus didn't die
Speaking
that one
of
time.
Angormus, he is actually fighting the evil boss right now, the one that likes to say fuck you to all your ailments. Looks like he's doing pretty well. We've got the evil-looking fire thing chasing him, the fire pillar. The boss is almost dead. You actually can't see him. There he is. Just like 5% left. Almost
He's
dead.
juking
Look,
all of his grenades, man.
every
He does-
grenade he throws, the fat man just rolls out of them with no fucks given.
He does the little brother strategy where he just stick your hands out and start twirling. It is very ineffective when I did it as a kid, but it looked pretty good here, though. I mean, okay, guy that dies is literally on the last zone. He just needs to not die here. And if he goes deathless here, he 100% has it in his pocket. Like, he's just so far ahead of everyone else. Like, one zone minimum.
Angormus also got the diamond shrine.
He did. All right,
On
maybe he
that
doesn't have a
zone.
death. Yeah, Diamond Shrine is very, very nice here. He's having trouble finding the actual boss. The shrines are fixed 3-hit. That's true. That's true. If one person gets the shrine, they all get the shrine.
Yeah, true. Even if you reset,
I'm not sure.
Should be, right?
Here we go. Looks like Angormus is about to be fighting the exact same boss, grabbing his beautiful diamond shrine. Now we're going to go ahead and watch the gameplay difference. Wait, where's he going?
What?
We got
How
a
did you do
power
that?
charge? He did for a power charge? Does he need a power charge?
I'm not quite sure. Ooh, the damage.
Here we go.
Is
Boss
good.
is down. Oh, that's pretty chunky.
That is a lot of damage.
Got a beautiful
Oh
stun
my
there.
God.
You can see the grenade shooting out huge, absolute monstrous chunks. More damage than the previous guy, if that's even possible.
It is more damage, but the problem is he doesn't have any CC. You know, like he doesn't freeze, and like his abilities, like if they move, they can easily dodge a grenade, and they're harder to play. So even though it is more damage, functionally, I think the damage from Twister is actually a little bit stronger. And guy that dies is on Heart of the Tribe, which is literally the final zone. And I mean, it looks like he is just
Yeah, it's just 200 seconds behind, which is more than 3 minutes.
Correct me if I'm wrong here,
He
but
almost went
these
down.
mobs absolutely fuck. Yep, there it is. A
Holy
log out
shit.
comes in.
all right. This zone is like he could easily die here one time and it's over. He needs to lock the fuck in. Oh my god. That was a white mob. I think the white mob
One
crit
white
him there.
mob hit him for 60% of his life. Imagine what happens if two of them hit back to back.
Oh my god. He's just dodge rolling through.
Yeah, this is it. This is it. He either dies here or he wins.
He could get bugged on
Ooh.
Tavakai. That has happened. That happened to IMXL last run. Okay, he's running through pretty well, though. He's doing a good job of dodging everything, and he's at the checkpoint. He is officially on the boss. If he kills the boss first try here, he will be 6 minutes ahead of the last person who won the race. If there's a god, let guy that die right now. I don't know, man. He has the hardest part of the entire campaign done, getting through the zone. The bosses, as you've seen before for these Twister fights, are not a problem. He just freezes them into a one-shot, into a stun, into like more damage. It's actually kind of absurd right now.
First freeze comes out. Looks like the damage is pretty solid. Boss is sub half HP. It'll take a while for the second freeze, but that doesn't matter for a Twister gamer. They don't even have to aim.
That is true. Wow, he is in a phenomenal spot right now. I'm not even gonna lie, this might actually be like the fastest time if he kills him here of any of the races.
Going into the next phase of Tavakai, the guy hits really hard, so you have
Ooh.
to be a bit careful, as you can see there. This is one of
he's
the
choking.
issues with Twister, as it gets a little funky at the beginning. He's a little confused. It doesn't know what's happening. Companion comes out. Now he can let the damage come out. Here we go.
A little pause there just to reset the nerves. I like that play a lot. You know, I feel like pause is one of the most broken mechanics in the game, and I feel like only smart players utilize it to its fullest.
His companion
Exactly.
is dead. Huh? He's not gonna have the burning ground for second phase.
No, companion, I think it revives, no?
Wait, we revised. I'm stupid. Never mind.
It's okay, friend. It happens to the best of us.
All right. Looking pretty good here. Boss, first phase, or second phase is 2/3 of the way down.
Looks like
Frozen
he's getting a
already.
freeze, and here comes the damage. It's also going to get flame empowered, and the boss should be going down right about now.
That's
He's
second
going to be
phase
entering
down.
his next phase.
Holy shit. Third phase, he just has to not fuck up now, and the trip to New Zealand is his. Although he already lives in New Zealand, though. So it feels kind of like... Wouldn't he just have to drive there?
Yeah, look
How
at the
big is New
pace.
Zealand?
This is crazy.
Like, if you live on the opposite side of New Zealand, how long would it take for you to drive to ExileCon? Probably like 2 hours? I don't know. They rent a helicopter. All right. Phase 3.
Phase
This is-
3.
I genuinely have
Fight.
no clue what the boss does on this phase. Do you guys?
He puts a lot of
Usually-
bullshit on the ground that you can definitely see when you're playing Twister, but that doesn't matter because here comes the first freeze going in with his companion role-playing in the corner, but that's okay because it still gave him the burning ground that he needed. Tavakai already sub 50% life. Here we go. Ooh,
Oh,
big
he's
juice.
down. He is completely
That's
down.
it.
2 hours, 43 seconds.
That's a
Died
crazy
0
time.
times. Oh my god. The time
That's a
of the
crazy
orc
time.
is nigh. That is nuts. Like, the villain has won. I'm gonna say this. You gotta put respect on his name. He played this really, really well. He played one of the hardest classes to race on, and he didn't die once. He didn't make any mistakes. He pretty much played it flawlessly, I think.
Did it. It's fucking done, dude.
And for the new players, this is around the time when you're thinking of fighting Count Geonor, the boss in Act 1.
True.
He is straight up coomjing right now. Holy shit. And he should be, you know, he did win.
Did it.
Okay.
GG.
Well
Fucking
done.
let's go, dude. Oh my god.
Hold on, let's hear what he has to say. He sounds pretty happy. I would
Holy
be.
shit, it's over. Oh my god, dude. It's fucking over. Oh my god. Thank
Wow.
god. Oh.
Wow. He is really getting off right now. Honestly, well deserved.
Alright, we're gonna start practicing for Xalcon finals now.
I would be doing that same shit if I were him, to be honest. Like, I would be straight up jorking it if I got first place in a race.
Sure-footed sigil couldn't even fucking beat me with dog shit gear.
Just
You
remember,
trash.
chat, the bet at
We
the
swing-
beginning was
Hold on, he's talking
If-
shit right now. Okay, sorry, go ahead. He stopped talking the shit.
And wait,
Wait,
he
what
got
did
a
he
black
say?
card? Wait, did he get a black card?
Hold on, let's see this. He is straight up talking shit. He also got a black heart.
Fucking 2 hour flat.
God damn.
Okay, kill. In an actual race.
Wait, this guy says.
Sick.
Oh wait, hold on. This EV guy was in our chat earlier. He's actually doing the
GG.
fucking sloppy toppy 360 fucking glaze. Holy shit. He said, "You're so good, you're amazing, and fuck Farmer and Fub."
2 minutes if Angormus didn't die, that would have been.
Honestly, based.
Angormus didn't die, he would have won.
Wait, he's actually doing tricks on it.
Apparently, you know, he's never heard of someone doing Huntress without dying as well, so that's a first for him.
I got a question though, because like I don't know too much about this, but this race is like
G fucking G, dude.
it's really RNG,
We did
right?
it.
Because like there's no
fucking did
way people are doing like 2 hours, like in 2 minutes this run, and like 2 hours and 6 minutes
Done.
like the other one. It has to be like insane RNG.
No, I get to go to Xalcon with G Lovo. Let's fucking go, dude. That's sick. What? Yeah, oh, there's fucking heaps of people in the stream. Yeah. Heaps of people chatting in the stream. Any words to Fubgun? Nah. I knew you were gonna win from the start. Oh, Farmer, I heard
Farmer?
you've been shit talking me on stream. Is this true? Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream. Race is over. I'll see all you guys at XLCon, I guess. Thanks for watching.
All right. Well, it looks like the better player won. I did say from the start that I thought he was going to win, but I'm not a Glazer. Let's keep that in mind. I think Angormus also finished, but he might have finished second. We can actually take a look at the leaderboards live now. Okay. Let's take a look. First place, guy that dies. Oh no. If Angormus just didn't die that one time, he actually would have won. It was actually a death diff. That's so brutal. Wait, that's actually so brutal. Oh wait, I should ask him for an interview. Did he log off already? Oh, he logged off already. Oh, that's brutal. That is fucking brutal. Do we get? Oh my god. He literally, it was decent. He literally lost this race just because of one death, man.
Exile is about to do the last phase.
Exile's about to do the last phase. All right, let's take a look at that. I'm Exile. This was the people's champion. The one that all the PoE1 players wanted to win. Oh, he's got a... Is it a reset angle here? No. Shield block? Okay. All right, this is... I mean, he is doing a quite... Actually, his damage is not that good compared to the Twister, compared to Aang's. Maybe his gear is not that great either. But honestly, he almost won last round. I don't know what happened. His performance from
It's
this...
RNG, man, honestly. Is it
These
not?
just RNG? Actually, I don't think that's true. I think, honestly, the difference this time from last time is just that the other players performed way better. Because if you think about it, the guy who got first was 6...
Oh, he died.
Oh, that's a man
Oh,
down.
never mind.
That is a man down.
Never mind. You can't
Oh,
see RNG
no.
anymore.
Oh, no. And that's going to be a rage quit. What does he have to say?
I wouldn't have won anyway, so it's all good.
W humility. Even though he lost, he is still he is not a sore winner or a sore loser. Wow. Okay, wait. He actually just straight up ended the stream. Hold on. Let's see. How did Lee Dong do? Lee Dong, it looks like he's also out. Uh-oh. And we can see who is third place here. Third place was Woodish. Wow. We had all three of these guys up. I mean, hold on. Let's get out. Let's see if we can get an interview with Mr. Enormous.
And we saw. What was your decision of going?
Oh, he's with DM.
He's with
Wait, hold
DM? Hold on, I gotta go to that group.
Let me see. Guy that dies. Do you want to do a quick winners interview?
The level XP difference is too big, like the penalty. It's already like within 5, you're still getting like 90% because the monsters are higher level. So when you enter town around like 29, you're fine. Otherwise, it's like
Yeah. Oh, he says yes. Oh, hold up. All right. Alrighty. Quick winners interview. Okay, I'm not gonna add Zuka. We want to keep him as objective as possible, and if we have a known hate watcher in the chat, that will not be good. All right, this will just be one-on-one for now. All right, we're calling him, waiting for a response.
Hello.
Hello. How do you feel right now?
I'm just fucking happy I don't have to participate in any of the qualifiers anymore.
Thank God.
Yeah, that must be nice.
Yeah. Yes.
How did you feel coming into this? How did you feel so you were doing grenades before, like last week, right?
Yeah. I was doing grenades.
And then you swapped the Huntress, like the Chinese. Is it fair to call this is the Chinese tech, right?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of knew Twisters was better than grenades. We just thought that you would die. But turns out you can actually do it and just not die. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so far the two winners have just been all Twisters, right?
Yeah, all Twisters.
How do you feel about... Wait, I have a question. You live in New Zealand, right?
No, I live in Australia, which is like different to New Zealand.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, never mind that. I was gonna say it's not that like flying there wouldn't be that bad for you because you probably live kind of close, but never mind. All right. Never mind,
it's still pretty close. It's like a few hours, so it's not bad.
Few hours, all right. Well,
yeah.
You won. I mean, you have the best time so far, and it feels like you didn't die at all. What was the difference between this week and last week? Let's just say, because like last week you were playing Expos and you died once or twice, right?
I didn't die until Tavakai.
Hmm.
But once I got to Tavakai, the race was already over, so it didn't really matter.
Got you.
But last week I had, and this might sound like cope, but literally the worst RNG I've ever had in a run ever. I had like sturdy crossbow with horrible modifiers, so like level 10 crossbow was as bad as it gets. And I had the
Okay.
Alk one, and it became the equivalent of a magic crossbow. And then my level 16 crossbow was a single mod level 16 crossbow, so as bad as it gets.
Okay.
And then my level 26 crossbow was the worst crossbow I have ever had in any run ever.
You actually
that's
had-
what happened. That's what happened last
shit.
week. This
Okay.
yeah, it was insanely bad RNG last week.
Okay.
Yeah, this week I just played Twisters. Twisters is more consistent on damage, so like if you get fucked by RNG, you're just a lot less likely to get fucked by RNG, basically.
I see.
So
I see. Why would you say your RNG was this run? Like, you didn't drop any like Giga Uniques. Like Aang, for example, he dropped the Surefoot Sigil, which is like, isn't that like the best possible drop you can get at any point in the run? Like, is the Surefoot Sigil?
yeah, that's the best unique you can get. Yeah, my RNG, I don't know, maybe average, maybe it's even slightly below average. Like I have 10% move speed boots, which is pretty sad. You know, obviously you want 15. My weapons, like a pretty average weapon. Rest of my gear is all pretty average. I did get
Gotcha.
a beast with energy shield aura though, which is giving me 200 energy shield on Tabakai, which is pretty good. I don't think I needed it, but that's pretty good.
Wait, how much energy shield does it give you?
I have 200.
200. Okay, that's like a third of your
Yeah.
HP or more then.
Yeah, like a third.
That's very, very nice.
It's pretty good.
Gilu's
Yeah.
in chat actually. He says perfect run. So well done.
Yeah, it was a clean run. I think with the items I got, it's not gonna get much better than this.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, very well done. How do, like, so maybe this is controversial. But you want to talk at all about like the alt account usage? Was that purely
yeah,
just
so the
Alright,
alt
go
account
ahead.
was just so that I didn't have as much pressure because like it's an alt account nobody watches, so
sure?
just like a way of lowering the pressure in the race. That's all.
Do you feel like there's more pressure on you than like a lot of the other players? Like, I feel like there is definitely like you definitely have like a villain arc going on right now, you know, where like you're a very polarizing character in the racing community and maybe even the PoE community.
I don't really give a shit about any of this villain stuff, but I do
Ooh.
think
Uh-huh.
there's like more pressure on it for me because this is essentially my job. So like Angolmus, he has he has like a normal job or whatever. IMXL does other things. Like it doesn't really matter for them, right? But
I
this is,
see,
like, my
okay.
job, so
Okay, that's fair.
but I don't really give a fuck about any of that villain bullshit. Like that's
You don't
noise.
give, okay. Does that bother you at all? Like, does the hate, like, for example, like I'm someone who gets hate
No,
watched
no.
a lot.
I
you
don't
don't
give a
ca-
fuck.
Do you? But
No.
do you like it though? Like, do you like being hate watched? Like, are you someone who like you feed from? Like,
No,
that fuels you?
I just don't give a fuck. Like
Net neutral.
it's irrelevant. Yeah, neutral.
Net. Okay. All right. Awesome. Well, congratulations. You obviously performed really well. I mean, I was watching and I was because like I was watching Gilu and I was rooting for Gilu last week because he coached me and whatever.
Yeah, me too, dude. Gilo's a beast. He's
Gilu's awesome. And I was noticing like he almost died a lot. But when I was watching you, it kind of felt like pretty clean. Like it just didn't really feel like oh, you know what? You also had the aura too, right? With the companion. But it definitely felt smooth. It just looked like you didn't die and you didn't really look like you were going to die.
Yeah, the most likely time to die is Tavakai. But I had like 680 life with 200 energy shield, and luckily he didn't do any like too difficult attacks. So it was all
No,
pretty
by
chill.
aura I meant like your companion aura with like the energy shield, just for chat. But sorry,
Yeah.
what were you saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah, just like the only place you're really gonna die is Tavakai unless you fuck up really bad. Yeah, and I got lucky on Tavakai. He didn't do anything too difficult, so.
Well, also like just like the normal monsters, like when you're running through, you got crit like on the Heart of the Tribe zone, you got like crit by a white mob, and it did like 60% of your health. So, like
Yeah, that's pretty normal. Yeah. It might not have even been a crit. I don't know. It's like pretty normal.
yeah, got you.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, congratulations. Is there any final words you want to say to anybody? To the haters, to the fans, whatever.
I say nothing. I got nothing to say. Nothing.
Oh damn! I think you're gonna
Nothing,
pop
but,
off for a
nothing.
second there.
No, dude.
All
Nah.
right. No
I got
worries,
anything.
man. Congratulations, honestly. Really well done.
Thank you. Thanks, dude.
I'll see you at ExileCon.
Peace. Yeah, see ya.
Peace. Like, I feel like that was the distinguished young man, you know? Like, that guy, like, why do you guys hate on that guy so much, you know? Like, what did he do? I'm not saying I'm taking his side, all right? There's no side taking, there's no glazing, all right? The only side I'm on is Fub Guns, all right? I'm Team Fub, who is it? Fub Milky Haley, all right? Team Fub Milky Haley Farmer. That is my official team, okay? But that does not mean that you cannot give credit where credit is due, all right? Like, for example, you gotta give credit to Helix for having amazing mattresses that not only support you physically, but also emotionally. Anyways, let's see if we can get Aang on the phone real quick here. I'm gonna start. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me. Is Aang enormous free? I think he's not in a call.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello. What's up, dude? How you feeling right now?
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, if I didn't forget to like hit save on pause on, it's a win, so I feel good going into next week.
I was gonna say that, like, you were literally just that one death was literally the only reason you lost, right?
Yeah.
Or you
I thought I had
first.
pause on for that one moment. Like, I must have not hit save or something at some point. On settings.
So what is the actual setting thing? Because I saw the death. It kind of looked like you desynced into a pack or something like that. But
I mean, this game desyncs all the time.
But what are you talking about with like,
it
the
has
save?
something to do with like desync and whatever. But I thought I had my pause on.
So you didn't like? What do you mean? Like when you press like escape, it doesn't pause?
I guess I had like disabled pausing for like 1 second, and then I didn't save it to like turn it back off, like to turn disable pausing back off. I thought I had pause on there.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Damn.
so I didn't like react as fast as I needed to. Also, it's crazy that like I still lag in Heart of the Tribe.
You still what?
I lag only in like Heart of the Tribe for some reason, like latency wise.
Oh, you had that as well? Because you had that last week too, right? Where you were like straight up 300
just
ping.
Like last zone. I don't know why. I get like 100 ping spikes.
Would you like? Is there a thing in PoE2 where if you start a new account, do you have like you disable like the shaders and that kind of stuff or whatever, or like it disables like your MTX and like all these, like it gives you like a load time benefit? Is that a thing in PoE2?
I don't think so.
Okay. You never do anything like that, right?
I mean, I've tried it a couple times. It's just like if it's a difference, it's not a big difference.
I see. Okay, makes sense. Word on the street is you dropped 10% movement speed boots in like the first few zones and the OP amulet. Talk about that a little bit.
So like I've never played with the OP amulet. I never got it on a run before. Everyone else has, from my understanding. But like what I think the best thing you do when you get this amulet is you turn off sprint. You do dodge roll only on your dodge roll, and you just hold it down, and then you never get sprint knocked down.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you were like miles ahead of everybody in the first like 2 or 3 zones.
It's so sad about the pause, but whatever, we'll get it next week.
Well, here's the thing. Wait, how much like because you only play warrior normally, right? So like how much prep did you have of Twister before this, like the race last week and the race this week?
No, I've been playing Twister all last week, and I'm getting like similar times on like Act 3 entry, which is like the important bit.
Sorry, not Twister, grenades. Like you're mostly a warrior player, right? It's like how much time?
It didn't take a lot. Grenades is really fucking easy. It didn't take that long. It
Gotcha.
It really didn't take that long to get like better than warrior times on grenades, and then to get like much better didn't take that long.
Okay, and you said you were practicing a little bit of Twister as well. So like, do you have any like think about like this, like week one?
I
Twister
only practiced Twisters all last week. I didn't play much grenades.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah.
But like, are you thinking week 3 it's time to go Twisters or what?
Oh yeah, that was always the plan. It's just like my Twisters isn't better right now.
Got you.
Act 3,
Okay.
Act 4.
So hopefully this week you can practice up Twisters a little bit more, and then next week you're going in Twisters.
Yeah, that's the plan.
I think it's a good
I've
plan.
been playing a lot of Twister stuff, and I don't know if anyone's doing some of the stuff that I've seen, like makes Act 1 a bit faster.
Okay. I mean, I saw some pretty cool stuff in a few streams today where the Twister players, like, I mean, I'm not sure this is what you're talking about, but they kind of manipulate the boss into specific parts of the zone to.
I mean, like that's like just how you have to fight bosses on Twister.
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're feeling good though, right? Like, it looks like. What is the what's the time here? I'm trying to look at the times.
It's just like the one death is the only thing that happened, but it's second fastest time now. Which is good if like someone can't go to XL
yeah.
I guess.
You were 4 minutes ahead of the next guy, and you would have been 6 minutes ahead if you had just not more than 6 minutes ahead if you had just not died. Yeah, damn, dude.
But it's pretty good.
Yeah, like I feel like your likelihood of making it in the next race, the race after, is like pretty high.
Oh no,
right?
I think I win next race at this point.
Yeah, it looks like it. Wait, Zuka wants to know, what is the time difference between this run and the last run? Is it really mostly just the sigil and the not dying? Like, you died like 4 times last week, right?
I died I died 3 times before Tavakai Part 3. And then I got like ice stormed with the like 100 plus ping spikes, and I was like, whatever, I'm not gonna play it out.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like, not dying is just mostly like big improvement.
And was not dying this time just more like you had more practice under your belt, or was it just like it's what's going on there?
I was a little bit more nervous last time, but
really
I got over it today, which is good. I just really thought I had that Tawazon, which is sad.
Yeah. Why were you nervous last time? I feel like do you still get nervous before most races, or at this point? Because you've done so many.
I don't know. Like the best I could do it is like an analogy. So like in high school and middle school, I did like track and field.
Yeah.
And no matter what, I would always be like a little bit nervous on the starting line. And I don't know. It just like focuses you a bit more, I suppose.
That's fair.
Being a little bit nervous at the start.
Yeah. No, that's totally fair. What did you run? What was your like? Were you a sprinter or?
I did a 800 meter from the distance side of things for the
That's
wild.
like the worst one.
Yeah. Yeah, in 5th grade, I got a 248 on the 800.
248? That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, when I was in 5th grade. Pretty sick.
Okay, they want to know why. Okay, why are all the like the times this, like the first and second place times this run were like significantly better than the ones last run, right? Actually, let me get Zuka in the call here.
Yeah.
He's Zuka Tank. Huey1 streamer. Let me add him here.
Yeah, I know who Bazooka Tank is. I just didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. Ask him for his workout for the race.
Go, it's good.
Hello.
Sorry, you didn't need to do that. We're just curious.
Yeah, so
like,
what do you?
Because like I was wondering, like last run, the first place won like a 2 hours 6 minutes, and this like it was like almost in pace for sub 1 hour, sub 2 hours. Sorry, like that's a crazy difference, right? I'm just wondering, like, what made this 6 minute gap? Yeah, I had box here, so like, what the fuck?
It was mostly me playing better.
I thought he left. It's because you played, but you think everyone played better? Like it was like the first race in a long time. Everyone's a little bit nervous, like more mistakes, and then they had one race under their belts.
We did have good, like where there were shrines, they were both diamond shrines. So like Shrike Island and Benedictus were like free kills. Because it was diamond.
Right. The diamond shrines.
Some of the like the seat layouts were like individually faster. I don't think that makes like a huge difference on average, because like on average it evens out with some like shit layouts.
Haley!
But like we had fastest Red Veil.
Yeah, I mean, like it was just basically I was just wondering, like better layouts or I don't know, better energy crafting. Like 6 minutes is like a lot. It's a lot.
I feel like this, like the time I got today is like more indicative of my like average like pace.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. That 202 was like a very nice run.
No, it's a good run for Merc. You have to get like fucked on your like final weapon or like weapons a whole run to not get it.
Okay. So you're saying that like the layout seed was like, I think players performed better, like they just played better.
Yeah,
And
I
also
think
that
the
the
layouts
seeds
are faster too, though.
were better. Okay.
It's just
I mean,
like
how much?
Act 1 was like a good seed for me because I've done a lot of practice on that like world map layout.
Yeah.
Yeah,
How?
I think in Act 2 is when it was where you gained time ahead of everyone.
He was ahead
Act 2's
everywhere.
fine, yeah. I was doing good
Yeah,
for a while.
he did really good Act 2, I think.
If I had like better RNG on like some blue packs, I could have hit like 28 without a reset in Dreadnought, but that was a little unfortunate.
Oh yeah, we were wondering that. Like we noticed like I'm Exile didn't reset on Dreadnought and you did.
He was probably 28 entering Act 3 though, right?
No, he was behind you in XP.
If you're not 28 entering Act 3 and you need to hit 31, it's super fucked. Like you can go on 27.8, but like any lower than that, it becomes really fucked.
Like to put into perspective, when you died and came back, he was like 5% XP behind you, and there was another guy behind him. So this was how much ahead you were.
Yeah, no, it's unplayable to like not have B28 in my experience. Like every time I've tried going to see what the XP curve would be, it's like sometimes I don't after Kitsuli, I have to go into Jungle Ruins to hit 31 because I'm still not 31.
How much like it seemed kind of like you had pretty much everything going right for you as well, like drop wise, right? Like the Surefoot Sigil, the movement speed boots, you had a pretty good like Act 1. Yeah. Like how much time do you think that actually translates into though?
I mean, on it like got the sub 30. It's just like not getting a good varnished is way more in like 15 MS boots is way more important. It's like early game was really good because I got the early 10s with damage and movement speed boots, but like like there's more time to gain in Act 2 if you get like a good varnished in like 15 MS boots than like those individual things. Because it's pretty likely to get like 10 MS boots by like Lachlan anyways. And you're killing so much at that point anyways.
Huh.
Is there a such thing as blue pack RNG in PoE2 racing? Because this is definitely a thing in PoE1.
Yeah. Like there are times where you're just like same time, but you're like a level or two up in like certain areas just because you hit like insane blue packs. How much be like I was low on XP early, like entering like executioner, whatever.
The layout seed's the same for you guys, but that doesn't include like actual item drops, right? Otherwise,
No.
Okay.
As far as I know, like I don't even think I don't even know if the shop's the same.
The shops are okay.
At like each level. I don't think they are.
How much do you think that plays a part? Like I know I mean obviously it's a big deal, right? If you get like a huge weapon, but like say for example, you have like a a 20 percentile run with like in terms of your luck versus like what you had this time, or maybe like
it's a huge difference for like at some point, mostly for like boss damage. Because like on like grenades at least, like if you hit like a certain floor of damage, you're always gonna be able to clear monsters and then you're good. It's mostly just like a little bit of extra time on bosses after that point. That's like the big thing is like how fast bosses die early. But like if you don't get like completely fucked, you still like kill monsters, which is all you need. Like I've gotten faster Act 1 times on like worse runs, just because like it was consistent.
Got you. Sorry, I just had to talk to someone in chat real quick. So I guess like what I'm trying to understand is like I think it's pretty safe to say that you're going to be the favorite for the next couple races, but like how much like what would need to happen really for you to not win? You know, like is it up to you just not like having like one mistake on a death? I mean, even if you had one mistake on a death this run, you still would have won. Just not like if you excluded guy that dies, right? You still would have won.
Yeah.
Even if you had 2 deaths, you would have won. So do you feel kind of like as long as you're in like the top like 80th percentile for luck, like you don't get like the absolute worst of the worst bad RNG, you feel like pretty confident that, you know, like you're going to be taking it.
The luck on twisters from what I've experienced is a lot lower too. Like
Right.
the gear requirement isn't as apparent as it is with grenades, because grenades also like it removes a lot of the like artificer and rune RNG because you only need 1 per weapon instead of like 2, etc.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, and then never thought about this too. Like one more thing, we have the in PoE one have the chance fire RNG. If you drop it or not, you're kind of fucked. So
Well, that's not a thing anymore, at least.
yeah.
Like with the currency and campaign change, like that's not going to be a thing in PoE 1, which is nice. The RNG in PoE 2 is a lot more apparent than PoE 1, I would say.
Because the gear
I
matters
played a
way
ton of
more,
PoE
right?
1. But like getting good, like if even getting a good ring, like a good weapon, like getting good rings and etc. is like such a huge deal for survivability as well.
For survivability as well.
Yeah.
I was only thinking about damage.
Or like getting rings with damage is huge. Like especially
What
early
counts
on.
for survivability? Like lightning and fire as?
It's mostly fire. You
Oh,
want
mostly fire.
you want positive on everything, but like mostly fire. Tavakai does the most fire. It's just like Benedictus does a lot of lightning, and you need positive gold, or like Torvain will like permanently freeze you if he hits you.
What act would you say is the most important to get good RNG?
Act 2, because like you get your weapon that act. If you don't get a good weapon, and like at some point in Act 2, you're just kind of fucked in Act 3, Act 4.
Pox wants me to ask you what your thoughts on Pimp My Peon are.
Yo, Pox, we playing?
We could if you want.
I'm down.
I only got like 20 minutes, but you end that game in like 5 minutes, so it doesn't really matter, right?
Yeah, no, 20 minutes is plenty for a game, especially if it's against your chat.
Yeah, if it's against my chat, it's like 5 minutes.
God damn. Well, that's all I really had to ask you. Congrats on second. A little unfortunate that it wasn't a first, but I'm very confident that you're going to take it home. And if I do cast with Fubgun next week, please lock the fuck in. I'm for sure betting on
you're
your
gonna bet
ass.
the house.
I'm going all in on his ass. Okay, so
you better take out loans and go all in.
I'm second
like
mortgage.
Go head out to the Shark loans, hit them up.
I'm stealing fucking Haley's credit card for this next one. All right. All right, man. 07, thank you so much for chatting, and good luck, dude.
Yeah, thank you.
Zuka and Pox, thanks you guys for co-casting with me. It was a lot of fun. I appreciate you boys.
Man.
Peace out.
Thank you.
See you later.
All right, that's cast number 2 done. That was pretty cool. I mean, that was a fun one. I mean, it was really, really close. I think everyone played pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, I called ahead of time that guy that died was gonna win this one probably. So just shout out to myself for having the wherewithal to kind of see through all the noise in terms of the drama and be able to lock in and just think clearly and analytically. All right. Like, I'm not trying to glaze myself here. All right. But I just feel like, you know, we got to put respect where respect is due. Like, respect the guy that dies for winning the race and like playing well. But let's respect our analysts for analyzing well. All right. Or in the case of your parents or your mom, for analyzing well. You hear me? Okay. So well done to the racers. Well done to the casters. Like, I just feel like I feel like we should just round of applause for everybody. You know what I mean? Round of applause for the racers. Round of applause for the casters. All right. Good job, everybody. All right. All right. Here's the question. All right. Is there anyone still streaming? What about the viewers? The viewers, honestly, the viewers were kind of mid. There were way too many dies and cringes in the chat. Okay. Like, why were you dies and cringing me so much? Okay. It just did not feel necessary for what like the quality of the content I was bringing to the goddamn table. Wait, is I'm Exile still
Wait,
I would go in for an interview, but I feel like it's not necessary. You know, like the man does not look like he's in a good spot mentally right now. You know what I mean? Raid pro plays. No one rated him all league X the Farmer X. What do you mean? I'm literally not allowed to raid him anymore, okay? Because I'm on Team Fub side now, all right? Like I you gotta stand by your teammates, all right? Like I got nothing wrong with the guy. I actually like him. That's the problem. That's the problem with these fucking this tribalism, chat, okay? Like we have to stop with the tribalism. It can't be like this guy sucks, this guy like why can't we just all get along? You feel me? You changed. Sushi Raid. Raid pro plays or DAP Anav TV. So you're Team Epstein. Wait, what? No. No. In fact, I'll say NAR. We'll raid Sushi. How much fub cock did you got to be like this? We'll raid Mr. Sushi. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will be on for the next week to cast the next race. But for now, that is all. Tomorrow, I will be on for Zero to Mirror playing the game. All right? I will see you guys then. 07 boys.